to
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
learn more about Kavanaugh and his past, and possibly um, figure out how to create more calves. Maybe not necessarily calves. He's one only thing, but create more iron golems, more golems to The idea was to create basically a an order of cavalry-like units to ensure that the future of humanity does not try to ascend to any type of immortality, and also to make sure that in the future, Lunan does not go crazy, and if she does, there will be a bunch of cav units that can fucking smack her ass up and lock her away for a millennium. Um, but basically, just right now, we're just trying to go to Opnar, dig into the situation here, and figure out more about unlocking previous Kavanaugh memories. Um, and kind of, yeah, dig into some shit.
It was a very short session.
Yeah,
You did go talk to Zariel for a second.
we cleaned up a keep
Oh yeah, you and you put a door in that.
that was immediately destroyed.
Mhm. A
You know,
beautiful door, by the way.
beautiful. It was a fucking perfect door,
Not
Hmm.
anymore.
a masterwork door, and then you know,
Shenanigans ensued
yeah, big old
as usual.
shenanigans, big old shenanigans as usual.
Anyway, you had I guess Lunan had a small talk with Zariel, and Zariel basically told her, "You have offered me nothing and asked me to kill God for you. Come back when you have something to offer." Other than that, um,
Yeah,
that was the whole thing.
yeah.
So go ahead and give yourself some inspiration there, Nate.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
Daddy.
baby. Oh, you're so welcome.
Thanks, Dungeon Daddy.
Why do I? What?
I got some inspiration.
Can I have it?
Sure.
Sweet.
What is you're just handing it out like candy here?
I only have one piece of candy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
What's mine now?
Oh no.
And I'm not sharing.
So exactly where do
Aw.
you teleport to?
I think I would leave that up to. I mean, obviously up to Kavanaugh because he's teleporting us. Um, and I figured he would know better of where to teleport us. I assume he knows about the area. Professor, do you know where specifically you might be teleporting us? In Opnar, around Opnar, close to Opnar, a suburb of Opnar, Opnarville,
West Side up there.
West Side Opnar.
That's where all the thugs are at. You don't want to
West
go there. East
Side?
side. Yeah, the east side's way nicer.
It's on the other side of the fantasy railroad tracks. I guess they should be railroad track. I don't think railroads that futuristic. Um,
Yeah, they are. They had to wait for the steam engine to be invented.
I guess, but like, you know, we're already in a steampunky world. There's fucking there's robots. Come on.
From a very specific person and no others.
Well, some of them could have invented a train.
No.
We don't have enough
Okay.
people to build the infrastructure.
Well,
The zombies
you
just
just
ruin it.
you could just have a train. That doesn't mean it'd be on rails. It could just be,
You don't even need to train. You have an unlimited amount of manpower that you don't have to pay or supply for.
sure.
Well, they do. You
Yeah.
have
Well,
a very
yeah,
limited.
yeah. Well,
So yeah, Joe, where do you teleport to?
I'm just looking over my character sheet real quick because it's been changed up a lot. I don't know where I got this extra +1 to my saves. And I thought we weren't actually going to do that.
You weren't actually going to do what?
Traveling to Opnar just yet.
Well, yeah, I advise just teleporting into a random city you know nothing about.
Yes. So we're not doing that.
Oh. Okay. Well, take Aaron's inspiration away because I was wrong on the recap.
No, it's fine. You can't have it.
Is anyone using the tribunal?
The what?
It's the lightning javelin.
Oh, I don't think so.
Tyrion was. That was Colt's character.
He's dead.
And then he died. Nobody cared about him.
Horrible death.
So we lost
So
the tribunal.
dibs.
Also, since we didn't do Heroes Feast, make sure to reset your health totals if you change them.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. That's the cloak of protection. That's what it is. That makes sense.
What are you guys going to do?
Unless given other things to do, the professor is wanting to work on iron golems.
Swear to God, if you don't teleport to Opnar and like validate the last 5 hours of map making I just did, I will kill your character.
You just told us not to teleport to Opnar.
Yeah, to a city that you
Teleport
know nothing
into
of.
Opnar. We can like teleport outside of it. And...
Just don't go to West Side.
Can we do any research about Opnar before we head over there?
You could do that.
That's where the
Okay.
Dragon King is.
I would like to research about Opnar, please.
Roll me a history check.
You got it. You got it, boss.
I'll roll that as well.
I'm great at those. That's like my
Uh,
specialty.
Ja-
You know what? Fuck it, everyone just roll me a
Oh,
history
shit.
check.
Okay. Professor, I'm going to give you the help action, so take advantage on that.
I
Doesn't
guess,
need it.
It's my 19. Give me
It's
a
a
20.
19.
Will he make it
I
crit?
guess I could do this for you guys and show you how it's done.
8.
I actually
Wow.
did pretty good.
Egan is not
Not
your area
specialty.
of
Yeah,
expertise.
I've never really been there, so
It's well, you've never really even looked at a map. Opnar is like
I've looked at
north
maps before.
or something, right?
Is it-
And no, everyone
It's-
in
that's a landlocked city, right? It's somewhere in the south.
Well, it's literally like on the coast, but
No, is that close to over in the Magnor, or is that
just stop.
I'm not. At the seminary, we weren't really taught geography. Well, other people were. I just didn't pay attention.
other people were taught geography, not me.
Not me.
I fell asleep.
They trained you wrong. As a
They
joke.
as a didn't run us on purpose as a joke.
I'm bleeding.
bleeding, making me the
Therefore,
victor.
making me the victor.
How about my face to your fist technique?
I should watch that.
But yeah, Lunan and Professor.
I'm a little
Well, I guess in
nerdy
Cav.
too.
You will know that Opnar was a fledgling colony of Horaikos 40 or 50 years ago. The dragons had to soon have been dealt with, so their continent was up for grabs. So Horaikos sent some settlers to go create a foundation for a city to be a base of operations for their further penetration into the northern continents and its wellspring of natural resources that surely must be hidden there.
Yo, John,
Professor and Lunan, you would know that Opnar was actually refounded on a ancient city. It used to be one of the dragons' port cities that they used to ferry supplies to the rest of their empire, as they considered this northern continent to be basically their de jure homeland. After a bit, the Dragon King himself, after the crusades of tyranny to overthrow the dragons and their shitty ruling, the Dragon King used it as his capital city to further his war and bloodshed and all that good stuff. And it's where he was buried, well, close to it anyway. And it seems he has intended to recreate his empire from the city. Otherwise, it was smaller port city even back then. It was never really a powerhouse. It was just one of many that the dragons ruled over here. And due to who King Estol is, it never really enjoyed a time of peace and prosperity. So it's a medium-sized town. It has a couple ports. There's a rather guarded island with a castle built on it. Yes, Nate?
Why do they call him the Dragon King?
Well, because he killed dragons, and then he was the first one to learn how to raise a undead dragon.
That's cool. That's it.
So he was called the Dragon King in a bit of a funny way, as he ruled over a dragon, in a sense.
Was he the Dragon King while he was still a Stole, or was this post being a vampire?
This was long ago. He is the one who wrote the book of vile deeds or whatever the necromancer, the necromant.
Necronomicon.
Yeah, man.
Necronomicon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He is one of the first authors of that book. He's considered the pioneer of lichdom. He never was able to attain it himself, as he was betrayed before he could realize his final plans.
Rimmon kind of kicked his ass on that shit, didn't he?
Later people were able to use his works and basically complete the process. But yeah, he was a prominent necromancer, quite literally a leading scientist in his feature of study.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Anyway, there's a small fortress on an island to the west of Opnar that was both the Dragon King's home and the fortress that protected the city itself from excursions from outside the city. But in the current day, it is his home. It's well, you guys would be hard pressed to know what's going on since you do the timey-wimey wobbly wally bullshit.
Yeah, sure.
But if you ask around, it's a desecrated city. There's assumed to be some inhabitants there, as undead zombies are only so useful to build things.
Is there any possible way we could contact anyone there? Like, do we
You would have to know someone. But knowing that they both King Astol and Milena are vampires, they need humans to feed on.
Right.
So it is assumed that there at least is a living population in the city.
Yeah.
However, they'll be under, extreme duress.
Basically like Whitestone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
it's Whitestone.
Let's pretend that I came up with this first.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Matt Mercer, who?
Exactly. I don't even know what a critical role is.
What does it mean?
We've seen how you roll, Adam. We know.
Sad. Big sad.
Also, John, the nuke never happened. You went back in time and stopped it.
Well, do we or do we not have this? Because if not, I'm good
to. Because Tyrion took it and then just vanished.
I just need to know if we have it or not. If not, I can delete it.
You have it, Tyrion. He's yeah, he's Schrodinger's Tyrion.
Okay.
He was here for like 2 sessions.
It's fine.
I was really hoping he'd show up for that undead, I guess the Warforged dragon, because he was a nuker, and Warforged dragons they're vulnerable to nuke damage.
What is it?
What's this look like with a crit?
Who's playing Elder Scrolls right now?
Who is?
One of my friends are playing Elder Scrolls right now.
Elder Scrolls Online or Skyrim?
Morrowind right now. It's Pinky the Preacher.
That's Jay.
That's Jay. What the fuck is he doing?
He's
playing.
been on, so I think it's.
I mean, he knows exactly what's going on, so.
I think his computer's just sitting with it on because it's been up for a while.
It literally just popped up for me.
Oh, it was on earlier.
Someone should message him
when
and
he
just
was
give
at
him
work,
shit.
so I don't know if it's him.
But it is currently a Tuesday of the third month of the year 986. It's about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. What do you guys do?
Where do I find the calendar? Well, I believe that I think teleporting into like the castle township, if we could do that discreetly, then we could possibly find some allies there.
Yeah, you can find a map of it, and this is what it looks like. The castle itself is down here.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, if we could teleport inside the castle walls.
Saying that to make me feel better, Joe.
It's not bad.
I mean, I actually like this. This is good.
I hate the fucking fields, dude. You can only rotate them at like 45-degree angles.
It's good.
Why did?
Also, why is Farmfield not just like a map painting? I mean, criticisms aside, this is Opnar.
If we could possibly teleport like within city limits, because there's going to be humans there.
Where's the big bad
It's true.
Nagnar?
And we
teleport right on top of him.
In the keep, yeah, why not, right?
Surprise, motherfucker.
I mean that also it could be
Surprise,
a valid.
motherfucker.
That could be incredibly valid. You know what I mean?
Valid where?
Like, fuck that guy.
Like
why.
if is a surprise attack, would that be successful, or
We don't actually know where they are.
Does he deal sneak attack damage?
We don't have anyone that does that.
Conveniently, I took 1 level on Rogue.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, see ya.
R.I.P. buddy.
Sorry, buddy.
Do rogues get sneak attack damage at first level, or is that like a second or third level thing?
It's first level.
Automatically.
You get cunning action at second level.
That's what it is. I haven't done a rogue in a while.
I mean,
yeah.
So I mean, either we, Whitestone it, or we just surprise attack.
I don't think we know enough to do a surprise attack.
Yeah, so we definitely need to go the Whitestone route and maybe build up
to rise up. See some means of production.
Exactly. Except continue.
Not that last part.
Yeah, except they continue the royalty and so whatever. Rise up and continue supporting the monarchy.
Throw off your chains and replace them immediately with the chains that you just had.
Replace them with new chains
that were slightly more comfortable because they had the padded handcuffs.
Ooh, these are furry cuffs.
Yeah, they're fuzzy.
Kinky.
I vote for anarchy.
So yeah, maybe we should. I don't know. Could we have, with Joe's incredibly high history check, would he know of any like really cool spot for humans in this town?
The freezer?
Not freeze.
So to the right here, across the river, is
Yeah.
considered like the lowborn district.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely shanty towns. There's a couple inns. The houses, as you can see, are really packed in.
Yeah.
In a sense that I clicked a few extra times than normal.
Love it. Yeah, maybe we should teleport. Yeah, maybe that would also make sense, teleporting the farthest away from
Yeah, that
deep as
too. It's the
possible.
furthest away from the center of power.
So, and still within city limits. So maybe we should just teleport. Yeah, maybe like on the shoreline, just teleport here. Is it beach or is it rocky crag on the shoreline?
Here the main city itself on the east side is beachy, nice, soft, gently lapping waves.
Okay.
The west side is going to be the rocky crags.
Gotcha.
Storms here come from the east, so
Okay.
the beach has been battered down.
Gotcha. Okay. So maybe we should teleport like next in the beach, on the beach, or like in the water on the beach if we can.
Beach episode.
Not in a literal sense.
And then we stay there and we play volleyball.
That lady, she limps on her left side, so pressure her there, and we shall emerge victorious.
We go out onto the beach. Somebody loses their swim trunks out in there.
Oh no! A dog pulls them down.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure
We have
that's like
a
copyrighted.
anime protagonist moment in a
Mhm.
harem.
Is this the reverse harem from Lunan?
Yeah,
I think
basically.
it is.
Yeah.
And
It
she's
kind of
gay.
is.
Yeah.
We're all batting for the same team here, guys.
That would be a hilarious anime.
It's the
If there
reverse
was, like-
harem for AIM.
It is.
Oh,
No, Amy's
well,
gay too.
well, is AIM
Is AIM gay or
bisexual? Or
bi?
is she
By
pan?
I would,
Curious.
yeah, I would, intellectual San. She respects knowledge.
Sorry, Egan.
Ooh,
Ooh.
no for the dummies. What's
Don't
up?
worry.
I think that's just you, man.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I mean, he
Yeah.
already has someone pounding his dummy bag.
Wait, have I become the dumbest person in this game?
Probably.
I have a plus.
It's
I have a
either
plus
you or Cav.
I have
I
a plus 1.
13 intelligence.
I have a 12. Damn it!
Ha!
Shit.
I was literally like built, and I'm smarter than you.
That's true. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. You were designed with
You
intelligence.
cheated.
I was born with an average IQ. It's fine. That's
Technically, 12 is still better than average. But...
yeah, it's all right. It's pretty good. But I'm slow as fuck.
Follow-up question here. Trying to go through our magic items, see what is
Picking you up.
Egan using the Radiant Dawn?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, he is, but he has literally never used it.
Oh no, the only reason is like it's a +1 shield. I wouldn't attune to it. I'd just take it for the +1.
Yeah.
You guys have so many magic items. You just like
That's what I'm going through and
them.
trying to figure out what I can use without actually
Hey.
needing to attune to it.
Hey
Why don't you
guys.
ask Cav? He's like a walking
Hey,
dispensary.
no, mine.
Hey guys, what's the Radiant Dawn do?
It's yours.
That's a very good question, Nate. Why don't you tell us?
Oh well, let's see. It's
Let's see, we got handouts. Magic items.
When the fuck did we get the Dwarven Iron Wall?
Boundary organizes by magic items, journal notes.
well, let's see. This is a +1 shield. I already knew that. I knew that right off the bat.
The Dwarven Iron Wall is what Nate's wearing for armor.
It's as a bonus action, which is something you can do. I can chain a holy light,
Wait, what is it called again?
obviously.
Oh, the radiant.
Um,
it's organized by the is T's.
Yeah,
Well,
I always hate when they do that.
And of course, it illuminates 100-foot light area around me. Any hostile creature within that 100 feet must make a Constitution save throw, if they knew, and then be blinded. Okay, so this is kind of useful.
And you've never used it.
kinda.
Interesting.
And it's a
So
bonus action.
yeah, I know. I knew that though.
You did?
Hmm. Yeah. But yeah, I knew that. Copying page.
Anyway, since apparently people need help, this shining shield is made of brilliant gold and steel and is the beacon of all of Thander's followers, carried by those most accomplished among their ranks. It is the guiding light in the dark, the sun that illuminates the darkened path these warriors must cleanse to make the world a better place. Let it be for ye a light for you in evil
all other
places,
places
where all other
the
lights have gone
lights
out.
gone out. Yeah. Yep.
Yes, it's a +1 shield. As a bonus action, you can raise it into the air and it blinds everyone or any
Does it-
hostile creature within
does it need
100 feet of you
Does
that
it need
can
to be
see you.
attuned?
Yes.
Okay.
For that effect, yes, not for the +1.
Gotcha. How do can I?
And they must make a constitution save against your spell save DC, which is already buffed, or be blinded for 1d4 rounds. In addition, any creature that is undead also takes 2d6 radiant damage.
Trying to figure out how to add effects.
And you can use this ability a number of times equal to your
Are you trying
wisdom
to figure out,
modifier
Nate?
per long rest.
Trying to figure out how to add effects to the. Can't figure it out.
So what you're going to have to do is you're going to make a feature you're going to want to have called that shield, and you're going to want to favorite it, and it'll put it on your attributes as a bonus action.
I'll just fucking roll the fucking things myself. It's
There
fine.
is a way to do it. It'll take time.
Yeah,
Also, I can apparently like build magic items in Foundry and give them the attribute. Like since this is just all copied from Roll20, it's just text based.
But you
Yeah.
can make them the actual item.
But yeah, I can actually add the effects and everything to these magic items, and then you can drag and drop these magic items into your character sheet, and it will just function. It will just work. It just works. Todd Howard, you fuck.
The glorious object of
Lewis, you want to fill us in on that one?
Yeah.
Very well, it shall be yours. No, wait, I didn't mean it.
So okay, so things that I think are still the bleeding blade is
You guys sold that,
as we
and
sold
then
that.
and then some of you got put in prison for it.
Some of us.
So we need to delete that.
Yeah, delete the bleeding
You gotta
blade.
delete my magic items, you fuck.
Smokey the fiddle.
Gloria has it.
Oh, Gloria, I miss Gloria.
Gloria shall return.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Adam.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
It's not a promise. It's a guarantee.
Don't
It's a
fucking
threat.
Don't
I've
fucking say
been
that
hurt
shit.
before, Adam.
Fucking say that shit to me.
Every fucking day.
You know what it fucking means to me, man. Don't fucking say that.
Who's
Hey,
got
I
the
mean,
dwarven iron wall?
Nate, I just said that.
Uh,
People are talking. I'm sorry.
it's
I
not
didn't
your
hear it
fault.
either. Yeah.
It was earlier when he asked the first fucking time.
Oh,
It's not-
I didn't hear
it's-
that either.
It's not your fault.
I mean, it kind of is
It's not your fault.
in a way.
Don't.
Yeah.
No,
Say it,
stop.
man. Stop saying that.
Just take responsibility.
I don't
You
want to
know?
watch that movie. It's a good movie.
Great fucking movie. Goddamn.
Nate, where'd you go? I don't want to be up here all by myself. I feel
Oh.
nervous and
Anyways, so we're teleporting in. God damn it! I closed my character sheet.
Loser. Sorry, that was mean.
I mean, you guys want to go through the magic items real? Because we apparently only have 4 regulars.
Yeah, I think we should. I think we really.
We should at least put something in parentheses next to them in their name that tells them who has what.
Absolutely not. Do you know how many fucking names I would have to edit? Do
Okay.
not.
I will let you know what all I have. I have the Sunstone Holy Symbol. I have the Radiant Dawn.
Nate, let me just stop you right there. We'll go ahead and just go to magic items and go for the top.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
The Amulet of Maestra. No one is currently claiming that.
What is it?
Wisdom
Okay.
and intelligence checks.
Is my tough armor? Is that attuned? Do I have to be attuned to the tough armor? Okay.
Anything
the
with
tough-
magic ability, you must
Okay.
attune to.
And then I'm also attuned to my route of absorption. Yes. Okay. So
I have the black fire armor, which is the next one there. The next one's Nate's. Expedient ring.
Anna.
Fortitude ironstone.
That was Cavs.
It was mine, but I'm not using it right now. So if someone wanted it, it's a +2 to your con if you attune to it.
Okay. I'm already fully attuned.
Yeah.
What does? Okay. I might want to get rid of my dazzling cloak and then take the amulet of Maestra. Oh, but it doesn't increase the scores. Never mind. Fuck that.
No, yeah, it's a +2 to the checks, not the ability score.
Yeah. So I already have the Dwarven Iron Wall, Radiant Dawn, and then my Rod of Absorption.
Gloria's handy haversack is hers. The Hellfire Forge is not a magic item that you can carry around with you, so we will not address it.
Want to bet?
Q is a item I never actually gave to you.
We don't have that on ours.
Hugh? Oh, okay, it's here. Okay, I guess whatever. The hypercharged coils. They only work for Zoran. If the professor wants to modify Cav to take these, he can, but at the moment you do not. The Mastery Iron Stone is Gloria's. The Mutilated Rock Skull is Cav's. The Orb of Dragonkind is Gloria's. Potion of Daywalking is Lunan's.
Don't have the Orb of Dragonkind. We're not supposed to know she has that.
I
mean, we
had,
do, but
it was
We
it,
do.
it was given to Egan.
Yeah, Egan knows about it.
Yeah. So, but
Actually, you have her handy haversack because she gave it to you when you left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Quiver of Shivers, I think, is actually Athlon's right now.
mm-hmm.
Fucking love that name. The Ring of Protection, that was Cavs. I don't know if you gave it up.
I don't think so. Let me check my sheet. I might have.
Ring of spell
Ring-
storing was Darius's, wasn't it?
No,
It's
it
not on
was
my sheet anymore, so I think I
Egan's.
gave it to someone.
Egan's.
the what?
The Ring of Spell Storing.
I don't have that equipped anymore. Someone else can have that.
So, that
So
is up
that's
for grabs.
open.
I have a rod of absorption now, so I don't fucking need it.
Smokey the Fiddle is Gloria's. The Sunsoaked Stone is Marius. Do you guys have access to the Arbiter?
No.
No.
Okay,
That's
that
cool,
is it's one of the twins' weapon.
Oh.
The
Band of Maestra is actually Cathra's.
the Tiefling twins?
No, Kira and
Oh,
Lyra.
Was
Lyra.
the bleeding blade? No, not the bleeding blade. There's the
Sorry.
despoiler.
I was thinking of Hope and
Morthos and Morthos.
Morthos and Mothos, yes.
Hope and Faith, yeah.
Hope and Faith, yes.
The Bleeding Blade you guys sold to
When I
totally
think
not Carmen Santiago.
well, totally not her.
The Despoiler.
Isn't it Curse? No, it's not Curse.
That was the other one, the Arbiter, right?
Actually it's 3 of them.
And the Tribunal was the last one, wasn't it?
Yep, that's the 3rd one of this group.
The spoiler kind of sucks ass.
Well, they're supposed to be pieced together.
Oh yeah, I forget. The Radiant Dawn is a set.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
Lathander's set.
Let me fucking find it. I don't know the first. Because also, Valis didn't give me a fucking clue where to find the rest of them, like an asshole.
You didn't even ask.
I did.
Did you?
Yes. I was like, hey.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I fucking did. Fuck off.
If you
was
can
like-
find it and prove me wrong, I will.
I was like, I asked you specifically where the rest of this shit is, and you said, I don't know. So you'll have to figure that out. That's what you said. And I'm like, okay. Okay, great. I'll just figure that out.
Oh yeah, I remember because you
Well,
were
Adam-
asking where the helm was, and I was
Yeah.
like, "You've seen it before. It's on Valus's head."
Oh, that's right. It was on his head. And I was like, I don't know what the rest of that is. Like, he's not gonna give me that. I don't know. Fuck it. I was gonna kill Valus.
That was a jump.
It's for the
I'm
best.
down.
It's all for the best. Don't worry about it.
David's fault.
The real Valus doesn't match the imaginary Valus that I superimposed on this toy I have. He must be purged.
I forgot that.
Right.
Egan carries around a Valus toy.
And he pulls his string
Not
and
a
he's
toy,
like, "I
it's a
gotta go get my
collectible.
hammer."
Yeah, I gotta go get my hammer. So stupid.
Yeah. Anyway, you have the spoiler is with Enna. Yeah.
I don't care.
Because it's a burst weapon.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yeah.
The discordant dagger is with Gloria. That's
Isn't
part of her double thing.
the Resonant Raper was what that one bar.
I haven't got that far yet.
Oh.
The glorious
Got the
object
pendant.
is it currently
Your
belongs to
favorite magic
Athlon.
item.
Yeah. The Hammer of Helm. You actually saw it with Viltris and Nadi.
Mhm.
So, and the protected partnership of the Pewter Pendant for peak performance.
God, I'm still pissed at Tyler.
Right.
Fucking Tyler.
Stellar stuff.
I remember when he first introduced himself. I was like, it's got like a Russian bent, so I was like, ooh, it's still Rostov. And he was like, yeah, it's steal your stuff, and I was like, you motherfucker.
You fucking asshole. You
We all fucking did.
you fucking goon.
We were all sitting there trying to figure out how to pronounce his name, and
Yeah,
Tyler
right,
was
wait,
like, no, it's
wait.
actually
Didn't
Stel.
you join us when we were fighting was giants?
Yeah. The one giant that hit like 3 crits in a row,
Right.
and his brother who hit like 2.
Fuck.
Fucking Tyler. That's supposed to be mine.
They turned Isabel into paste.
I miss the foxes. Speaking of that battle,
The Radiant Dawn, as we just discussed, is Egan's. The Resonant Rapier. This is the one owned by Milena.
I thought Gloria had that.
No, she has the Discordant Dagger.
I love how no
Um,
one's jumping to take the Sunscreamer sword.
But,
Athlon
yeah.
has that.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, I skipped it. Yeah. Okay, the Sunscreamer. He does have it. Also, no one wants it.
No one else wants it. Fuck that sword. Sword's a dick.
The Tribunal. This is the one that Tyrion had, which I'm guessing you just took, John?
Yeah.
All right.
The Tribunal.
Dude, I've been running with just a base sword this entire fucking campaign.
What the
Have you
fuck,
used
dude?
it, though?
Yeah, you almost never go
Barely.
melee besides like biting and clawing people.
Well, that's because the claw was better,
Because-
and now
yeah,
it's
because
not.
Your sword sucked ass.
Yeah.
I mean, you know the javelin's a ranged weapon, right?
No, it says in there it can be used in melee or ranged. It has a thrown property, but cannot only be thrown. It can also be used as a spear.
Doesn't
It's
the
a
actual shit
versatile-
only come with the range though?
Nope.
It's versatile, right? It has to
This
be.
wooden
It
shaft
specifically
radiates the
says it
aura.
has the reach property.
Yeah, so it's reach. It has to be fucking.
Yeah, it's a spear with the reach property because spears don't have the reach property in base 5e D&D.
Fucking
Well, also, if you
Another
attack
reason-
somebody next to you with it, it's gonna fucking zap you.
Yeah,
'Cause
also this functions like call lightning and it hits everyone within that 5 feet square.
That's why.
fucking so hot, dude. Fucking so hot.
Yeah, this was like a Tyrion was supposed to like stand behind you, Cav, and then stab the people in front of you.
Also hitting you with it.
Yeah. Well, I also, built the hypercharged coils that, absorb lightning damage.
Lightning.
It's not like I haven't thought about this. I totally didn't think about it. I just came up with that by my ass.
Yeah, I totally know.
Is there a way we can discharge those coils just so we can hold them for lightning resist?
Yeah, actually, I mean, you could just hold on to the coils, I guess. I would have to say you would have to create some sort of What is it when you like transfer one item from like one point A to point B?
Moving it.
Well, no, there's like a technical term for it.
Oh,
But-
I know what you're saying.
A conduit. You would have to build a conduit that you could wear like into your armor. The professor could do it.
Just stab yourself with the coils.
But yes, I would allow you all to use the coils to absorb lightning damage, but only specifically Cav could use their secondary use.
That's when you get
But
the
that is
extra
something
action,
you would have to work on. But yes,
Free
you could do
action.
that. Let's see, Wand of Enfeeblement. You got this from the hag with the black dragon that fucking sleepy just one shot. What black dragon?
Yeah.
I parked him right here.
I love it was a black dragon and then a Medusa, just both dead.
Oh right, someone
Dude,
knew
where's
the
my
Medusa.
dragon?
Yeah. Dragons.
I think he sold the Wand of Enfeeblement too.
If we like in the beginning of this entire world knew how much of a joke dragons were,
They're not supposed to be. Adam just
Dragon
can't roll
sickness,
because
man.
He gets dragon sickness. And we're OP as fuck.
yeah.
You guys weren't that OP. Like I was actually kind of scared that encounter would wipe you because that breath would murder you.
And then
It
he got
just-
one shot.
Never got the chance.
Listen, I
he
either
double
don't
crit.
do anything or I end the combat in one turn. Let's just
Yeah,
put
it
like
was
that.
it was just over at that point, and fucking still pissed about it. Fuck you. Zario's Grace is not a magic item, but you all have it.
Phew.
It's a magic item,
Except for Avalon.
yeah,
Shame.
poor guy. And the Zealotry ring, someone needs to take that. And I will
I've
be
already
back in a sec.
taken it.
I do not have the slots.
I have already taken the Zealotry ring. I have the highest charisma.
Perfect.
Yeah, +2.
And you also have what, double R slots?
I also have double your slots, yes.
My slots.
Do you
They're
get
broken.
+1 to your saves and all that for every attunement, or is that the level 20?
That's level 20.
This is where I put my put my magic items. If I had the slots for it.
You're attuning to all your magic items? Amateur.
Yeah. Forget that Cav's just a coat rack for magic items.
Let's see. I have that I'm not using. I've also got a hat of wizardry, my robe of scintillating colors.
Does anyone have any open attunement slots?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Nope.
Okay.
Absolutely
might
not,
have
dude.
Athlon might have one left, just because he's new.
It's true. I just want to give someone my dazzling
I
cloak.
know he's got at least 2 taken up, so he might be done. But
I'm so bad at using magic items. I consistently forget about them. Like
but you got to
I
attune to the passive ones.
I don't think I ever used
You have never
that.
used your shield. You've
I've
never used it.
I've never used a shield. I've also never used the dazzling cloak.
I think you've used your wand of.
You used the cloak the first fight we got into it after you got it, and then you never used it again.
Oh, then immediately forgot about it.
Yeah.
You should make
mean,
like a
He
note.
used it that one time, and like he never top it. So why?
Great. It's great.
Anyway, now that we've gone through all the magic items,
Yes. Should we roll the teleport to get to the beach? Our beach
I will
episode?
remind you, Professor, the helmet teleport does not reset per day; it's per long rest.
Okay.
Just so you keep that in mind in case you want a quick escape and don't want to. Just keep it in mind.
It's 3 teleports, right?
So,
Yeah.
as of right now, I have 1 charge then?
'Cause
Well, you
have
used
to
one
the
to
fort
get to
and
the
then you use
castle.
to get to here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 1 left. And that's
Yeah,
where you use the
weird.
spell slot to get here.
We are going to wait for the helm to let's try
Lunan
back.
used her spell slots to go talk to Zariel.
No, I didn't. I can just do that now, you said. Remember? Plane shift?
I said that you could do it and the gods can't block you. Because gods have control over the planes, they usually can block people just entering and leaving. So she can't stop you, but it still takes resources.
And what level of spells plane shift?
8th,
Mm-mm.
9th, 17th.
Well, one of those numbers is right.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
See, spells.
A level 69 spell. What would it do?
It's a
Plane
party spell.
shift.
Definitely.
7th level. So yeah, that's my 7th level spell down.
Oh, it's there and back again. A Hobbit story. By Bilbo Baggins. All right. So, have you ever been to Opnar, Professor?
That's the real question, isn't it?
I know. I already know the answer.
Not that I'd remember. I've
Because
probably been there.
I've met you. You were level 3 when I first met you, and you had barely traveled anywhere. You thought
Yes.
you had, but you have learned since then that you are not the same person.
Yes, very much so. So my vision of what Opnar is might be different than where it'd be teleporting to. I don't know what's there.
Nate, there should be a not safe for life warning on that. Alrighty, someone want to tell me what the teleport spell does again, please?
It moves you from one place to another.
Okay, I meant the freaking roll table, you jackass.
Well,
I
see,
hate
you got to be specific on these things. I don't have the spell, so someone put it in chat.
I don't even have the spell either.
John?
So you have the description. So it's a D100.
Spells.
Mr. Joe.
Yes.
It's a D100.
Teleport.
You guys are really gonna make me teleport there.
We're gonna travel by cart and buggy.
I mean, this could fail really epically, dude.
Well, do you want to just take the long way? What is it, like a week fucking ride?
It's like a month.
Oh.
We gotta go across sea too,
Why?
right? Are we not on the
Middle
same
of the
continent?
continent.
Oh, we're on the
No,
continent.
you can actually take the river down. If you have a boat, it takes about a week and a half.
Do we have a boat?
You don't have a boat.
We have a cloak of many things that had a boat in it, I'm pretty sure. Probably like a little dinghy boat, but it's still a boat.
I don't think a dinghy's gonna hold Cav.
Rude.
It's just you're so voluptuous.
Let me see your dinghy. Adam, show me your dinghy. Oh, there he is.
So if okay.
Teleport's instant. Dinghy is a month or not a week and a half. By land is a month. Also, I get a roll in like random encounters.
Yeah, that's
Is there anyone that we could rent a riverboat from? Does Greg own a riverboat at this point, or
You could go to Cranton, which is about 3 days north. See if anyone there has a boat you can rent.
How would we ever afford it?
I don't know.
yeah, Grant? Um,
If you want me to roll, I will roll. It's probably going to be a bad idea. If you want to go take the boat, it's safer, but it's going to take longer.
it's up to you. You're the one casting the spell.
It's up to the party. I'm going to leave it up to the party.
Oh boy. Well, I would prefer to get there.
So it's a coastal
And,
city. and
What's
we're
the
off
worst that could
target.
happen?
We're gonna be in the middle of the ocean.
Interesting.
Well, 3 out of 8 chances that you're in the middle of the ocean.
That's pretty bad chances to be in.
Sorry, it's 5 out of 8. Yeah. 3 out of 8 that you're on
I
land.
think we should probably just try taking the boat.
Alright, so we travel 3 days to Cren and then see if
Guys, we can't do a boat.
Running water.
So she can run alongside.
Well, that's right. We can't do pirate adventures because she's a fucking vampire. God damn.
Luna and ruin all our fun again.
Yeah, you can just walk. I don't really care.
Ouch.
So we either teleport, risk it for the biscuit, or Loon walks, and we all take a boat.
So if we
You know what?
teleport
Yep.
into the ocean, you're all gonna die except for me and the professor and Luna.
If we take cart and buggy, horse and buggy,
It's gonna take a month.
Real
Well,
quick.
horse and buggy would be about 2.5 weeks.
All right, real quick. We haven't rolled our D100s for the day,
Yeah, throw out your
Oh,
for
yeah.
the time.
so we're gonna see how we're doing.
Oh, that's
That
not
would have been a
bad.
big success.
That would have been off target. That's
What is-
literally just off target.
Oh, it is. Literally the last roll.
Egan rolled 100.
Ooh. Well,
Did he really?
Yeah.
oh my god, he did.
I spelled that wrong.
Adam rolled a 0 on a D100 somehow.
DF. Well, a DF 100. So a dice fuck.
You guys know a 100 on a D100 is a finish your drink.
Yeah, it's a finish your drink.
Fuck. Guys, this is 7.5%. It's beer, man. I can't.
Hey, you're the one who rolled it.
Mine is 0%.
Fuck off. Yeah, so I rolled it. I rolled it, so
Nate.
I get
It's a
immunity.
cherry Coke. So I will down this for you, Nate.
I'm gonna spend my inspiration to not spend to not have to finish my beer. Is that can I do that?
Give myself
You gave
disadvantage.
it to Aaron. Sorry.
Fuck.
I kind of want to see you finish that drink. So
Bottoms up.
It's a craft beer. It's really sour. It's not. It's
I just fucking down a captain in rum.
that's delicious.
Yeah, well, still, it's not my fault you drink shitty beer.
It's not shitty. It's good, but it's like it's.
Well, then
it's
down
hot.
it, you bitch.
Fuck.
You're gonna make him cry.
I don't want to do it.
Go
Peer
pour
pressure,
yourself
come
another
on.
Drink
I don't want
and down that.
to.
Would it help you if I get another drink?
So down
Nate.
a glass of wine.
Fuck. Yes. Yeah.
I mean, those are going to be fuller than the beer
Classy
you had.
bastard.
Nate, but here's the thing. It doesn't say you need to down that drink. You just need to down a drink. So if you get like a glass of wine or some shit, you can just down that instead.
Downing a glass of wine is worse.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to save,
All right. All right.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh.
That looks rough.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, buddy?
Impressive. You good?
7 out of 10.
Oh,
5 out of 7 with rice.
yeah, I'm good.
Clean your ice.
God, I'm gonna be fucked up.
Cheers to that, bud.
It's 7%.
7.5, but whatever.
The
The
0.5 is very important.
I drank this entire bottle.
You're assuming we're going to be doing a lot of rolling?
We are. Oh, sorry, not to give away the fucking session.
This was the entire bottle. I drank it all. So
What is that, Nate?
it's a the noble.
Is that our sponsor?
Yeah, it's
Not this again.
our sponsor today is Seven Hills Brewing Company. Out of
You
Dubuque,
can tell we've done
Iowa.
a lot of research on this.
Out of Dubuque, Iowa.
Everyone loves a homegrown IPA.
It's absolutely delicious. It is a oak aged honey gold wild ale. It's made with wildflower honey with Nelson Sauvin hops. So it's a very hoppy, very sweet beer. It's kind of sour, meets like sweets of like the honey and like hints of pineapple and grape. It's a beautifully 9 month aged ale, aged in
9
oak.
months, you say?
9 months in
They
oak.
birthed it.
So it's a very good ale. I picked this one up at Wine Styles, which is a wonderful town here, a wonderful shop here in Des Moines. Um, but it's
You guys do get all the good liquor stores.
we have a lot of fucking good liquor stores.
Well, yeah, do they live in a city of like 1 million people now?
Yeah. I just get
Is it
hungry.
really?
I mean, Des Moines was like the third fastest growing city before COVID hit.
Let's see. Let's see. Population of
It
Des
was
Moines.
at 1 million. Now it's only at like
Yeah,
10,000.
it's a few less now.
Des
Thank you,
Moines.
COVID Kim.
It says the population of Des Moines is only 215,000. What this is like? This is the Des Moines proper. And Des Moines proper, it's 215,000.
That doesn't include like Waukee and like
No,
Grimes at this point.
it doesn't include Urbandale or Altoona or or even West Des Moines. So it probably, with all the surrounding areas, probably around 1 million.
As of July 1st, 2020, 707,000.
No, we're right.
So we're
I don't
probably
imagine
around
it did a lot of
3/4
growing during
We're
COVID
probably
though.
around 750,000.
Damn. We have 8,000.
You know. What are you gonna do?
I don't know, afford my mortgage, I
We
guess.
have almost 10,000.
Cheaply.
Mortgages. So much fun.
I think you need to work on that a little bit, John. Anyway, Joe, do you decide to teleport? This is really up to you.
Hey, John, don't get a mortgage till the market.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I
Go
just
ahead.
downed this, you fucker.
All right. I'm gonna.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna go grab some wine while Joe decides what to.
Fuck it. Same thing.
Wow.
Same fucking roll.
I want to take a drink for that.
Well, we're off target.
Do I find excuses to drink? Why, yes. Yes, I do. All right, let's look at this. All right, so
Can I in any way, shape, or form help this by sacrificing my inspiration?
Oh, that's not the way I thought you were going with that.
thinking.
I'm gonna gather everyone up. All right.
Well, actually, bless affects spell rolls. So it would seem succinct to let the bless roll affect the teleport roll, since it affects the firebolt roll and the fire ray roll and like
What does
other
J.
rolls.
Cross say? I'm down to have this being off target, but
There we go.
I mean, if the professor and Cav end up in the middle of the ocean, we'll be okay.
So you can set that up, John. Like it will do the initial chat command and then it will roll, and then you can set up a GIF to react to the roll. Like if it's a drink roll, then you can have a drinking GIF, and if it's a party foul roll, it'd be party foul roll or a party foul GIF. Because that's what you can do in Foundry Roll20. Get learned, bitch. I don't know. Anyway, off target. So let's scroll down. You and your group appear at a random distance away from the destination in a random direction. Distance off target is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance that was to be traveled. So roll me 2d10.
/ roll 2d10.
That's not terrible.
7.
So you are 6% of the way off target. That's not that far. Well, for example, blah, 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 blah. The DM determines the direction off target randomly rolling a d8 and designating one as north. Ooh, 5.
That's south.
So straight south. If you were teleporting to a coastal city and wound up 18 miles out at sea, you could be in trouble. Well, boys, guess what happens?
Lunitros just dies.
Ocean is not running water.
Oh, thank God.
So we
So
will
we
go
could
back to
do a
here.
pirate adventure.
Yeah, what
If
the
we
hell?
start, you guys were right here. Measurement controls. So 9.4. What's 6% of 9.4?
Not a lot.
No.
Oh, sorry, that's just the O. What's 6% of 12? Exactly 12.
That is not the way.
0.72.
All right.
Nice.
All right, so that's how far off you are. So we said it's a month overland of travel. You guys would take it slow since it's kind of a shitty place. So let's how fast do you move overland?
Well, you said it was like a week by boat.
Yeah.
That might be easier. You wouldn't have to count like
So
12
6% of a week is just basically a day. Maybe not even that.
6% of a week is like maybe a couple hours.
All right, so there's 168 hours in the week.
10 hours,
6 hours of that is, or 6%, yeah, it's 10.
roughly.
Alrighty, so you guys would be about 20 miles out, no, even 40 miles out to sea as you teleport. And kerplunk, splash, 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 splash. All of you are subjected to the ocean currents or the ocean waves as you all find yourself surrounded by endless water.
No, I didn't think this was gonna go good. I thought I had a better recollection of where we were going.
So how far off are we?
About 10 miles off the
Um,
coast.
I would say it's about 30 miles.
I mean, I can fly.
But I'm amphibious.
Bye,
I
guys.
can just swim there.
As just sinks slowly to the bottom.
I mean, you can just walk out.
I can.
Because he's
I can just
fucking
walk
500
across the
pounds.
bottom of the ocean.
Really, we just need to worry about Nate.
Squishy little humans. And Apnar.
I mean, he's out like 30 feet into the ocean, is he? What, is he fine?
Cav is fine. He doesn't need to breathe.
No, I'm talking about Egan.
You are well, Professor, are fine. You don't need to breathe. I believe Moonin is fine simply because her regeneration will keep her alive. It's not
You
going to
can
be.
turn into a bat or into
pleasant.
mist.
Oh, you could. So you'll be fine. It's Egan that you have to worry about. Egan, who wears heavy armor.
Egan's wearing heavy armor out in the middle of the ocean currents. This was not well thought out.
We're in the ocean.
Yep.
Fuck.
Bye, Egan.
By how
far are you-
much? How far?
About 30 miles.
Oh.
I did say this was going to happen.
Hold that thought.
All right. How's your athletics doing, bud?
Hey, bud. It's not great. Shit. Okay, hold up. Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Could I? Did I? Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Okay. Did I?
Tread water for an hour, and then you can attune to these winged boots.
um.
So officially in D&D, you can swim in heavy armor. However, you do move at half movement.
Hold that. One sec. Let's see here. So
I prepared control weather.
All right.
Could I use control weather to force the wind and the waves to push us into shore?
You could. It's just you would still drown before they got you there.
I didn't. I really wish I stocked gate. That would have come in handy.
Actually, so for clerics, you can change your cleric spells. It just takes a minute per spell level.
So just have the
9 minutes.
professor hold you up for about 10 minutes.
If I can survive for 9 minutes, I can get
Yeah.
gate prepared. Okay. Okay.
Then you got to fish me out.
I can put it underneath us.
how deep is it right here, Adam?
We
How
can
deep?
Give me
It's
one. You know,
unimaginably deep.
we're in the ocean, dude.
Couple
Kinda cool.
miles at most,
what
or
kind of
like,
cool
at
fish
least.
do I see on my way down?
Real question is, what's the weather like outside? Is it like really rough waves? Is it actually not that
He
bad?
just used control weather to make it windy and wavy towards
Okay.
Otmar.
All
I
right.
mean, I didn't use it yet, but I can.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
what currently? What is the weather?
Is there? I think
Hey.
weather is a D8 roll.
Your helm only transports you, right?
What the heck is
The helm
teleportation?
casts the teleport spell.
You
Good
mean the
helm.
helm we literally just used to teleport everyone here? Does that just do him?
I thought he cast the teleport spell, not like use the helm.
No, Professor, do you have the teleport spell?
I don't have the teleport spell. That's a 7th level spell.
Yeah, that's
I'm a
what I
half
thought.
caster.
Yeah, that's right. So, I can cast Gate and get us somewhere safe. It's not going to get us to land, but it's going to get us somewhere safe.
What do you mean, get us to
Um,
land?
Oh
Huh?
wow. Okay, hallucinatory storm.
No, I mean, what?
That's what it rolled.
Hey,
Dark
Adam?
clouds shot through with lightning rage overhead, and a rumbling thunder and howling winds fill the air.
All right, I'm going to use control weather then.
I mean, that was cool, but just get rid of it. That's cool.
I mean, it takes 10 minutes,
You
but
need to
still,
imagine hallucinatory thunderstorms.
it takes 10 minutes to cast control weather.
Okay.
Well, I can get us within 26,000 feet compared
Cool.
to the 158,000.
It's something.
Actually, you know what?
Wait. What? Look at the language of control weather.
Hey, John. It says you're away.
Does it? I am away. Oh, I'm here. What?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me. That's what the button said.
I could freeze this place. I could freeze us. I could
Yeah.
freeze the water, so we can stand on it.
What's the range? Like how big is Control Weber?
5 miles.
All right. Well, you still have 25 miles to go.
Still, it would give us time.
And something to
Can-
stand on.
Yeah, exactly. The question is,
How far up did we get teleported?
I mean, you would be at the same plane that.
Right. So
Castle
what's
Conway
our
would
what's
be.
our elevation compared to its?
I mean, we're above sea level because we're in the mountains.
Well, you're not in the mountains. You're actually on the edge of a river.
Okay, so we're at least somewhat at sea level. We're above sea level, we're close to sea level. So
I would say
we're
a
not
couple hundred feet.
okay. So we're not dropping too far.
Couple hundred.
Question is, Adam, how it takes 10 minutes to cast Control Weather.
Yeah.
How long are we going to last? Are we going to last 10 minutes
In
treading
the
water?
sea?
Yes. In this
You would
storm.
have to make swim checks to not be drowned by the waves.
Just have the professor help hold you up. He has the swim speed and can breathe underwater.
I'm also concerned about you, Cav.
He just sinks to the bottom. He's fine.
Like,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
gone
yeah.
at this point, man.
I mean, 10 minutes later, he's still a mile under the sea.
Well, that's the problem. If I can't...
I'm just gonna have to walk.
Shit.
Pirates of the Caribbean, this shit. The
Yeah.
first one, the good one.
The
Well, the first, like, three
rowboat.
were good.
The first one's the best.
Great
Right,
fucking movie.
Right, but
The second one was good.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Okay.
the first one was the best.
I mean, it was. You are correct.
I can't believe they made so many.
Does anybody have enlarge?
No.
AIM does.
Thanks, Aim.
Let's teleport
Yeah.
her out here.
Helpful.
Let's see. We could have enlarged fucking
Okay. So
Sunder.
if we're able to discuss this, is everyone okay with me casting Control Weather for 10 minutes for us to get a stable ground? Because right now,
Homie, that's something you want to discuss with Cav, because it's really only you two in danger.
Why am I in danger?
also
It's only
Lunan,
Ian.
In danger of walking for 30 miles underwater.
Lunan, aren't you like fucked?
Dude, I get a sweet underwater adventure.
He already said that apparently this isn't over. The sea is not,
Doesn't count as running water.
and I can fly.
All right.
Yeah, you can turn
Um,
into mist in a bat.
All right. I'm gonna do Control Weather for 10 minutes and try to fucking unless
Like, I can help keep you up with my telekinesis.
nope. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Control Weather, and then we're gonna break off an ice chunk, and then
Row it.
Professor is gonna push us. It's gonna push us to the
Why don't we
edge.
just
God,
push-
it's the fucking Incredibles.
Yep, that's what we're
Why
gonna
don't we
do.
just take the party and push them
Push
somewhere
it.
else?
Okay. So here we go. Control Weather. So what I'm gonna do. So I'm concentrating 10 minutes. So
Is that a ritual spell?
I prepared it. I cast it. It's not a ritual.
No, I'm asking if it's a ritual, then you can cast it without expending the spell slot.
It is not a ritual.
Okay, so the casting time is 10 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was saying like
It's
the
not
professor
a-
needs to keep me up for 10 minutes.
The thing is when you're casting spells that take that long, you have to roll concentration checks if you get hit.
Yes, that's the concern.
Yeah.
That's why I was so hesitant to do this.
Okay, so yes,
Um,
that will be a thing you will have to do.
But the conditions I'm doing are participation stage is going to be clear. temperature stage is going to be Arctic cold. The
Okay.
wind stage is going to be calm.
Okay.
So it's going to be a fucking
We'll get to
Arctic cold.
I believe it's each round, right?
In what aspect?
Well, I guess I'll just look at the spell.
I'll read it out. You take control of the weather within 5 miles of you for the duration. Duration, I'm not sure what it is. You must be outdoors to cast spell. We're outdoors. Moving to a place where you don't have a clear path to the sky. End spell early. Okay. When you cast the spell, you change the current weather conditions, which are determined by the DM on the. Oh, that's fine. You change the precipitation, temperature, and wind. It takes 1d4 times 10 minutes for the new conditions to take effect. Fuck. So once they do so, you change the conditions again. Once the spell ends, the weather gradually returns to normal. When you change the weather conditions, you find the current condition in the following tables. On its stage by 1, up or down. When changing the wind, that you change direction. Okay.
When you change the weather conditions, find the current condition on the following tables and change its states by 1. Yeah, so you can move it up or down.
Yeah.
I will be back in a sec.
I kind of want RP how this is happening.
When you change the shit.
Can we RP this? So
When-
we like
Yeah, I want to get a grip of this spell too, because it might be
Useful later.
So
right
well, the
now he said
professor
it
is
was-
just gonna start swimming, and he remembers that Egan is like carrying around this heavy armor, and like he said, the professor has a rowboat, so he just grabs his robe of useful items, he takes out the pocket with the rowboat in it, and pulls it out and says, "Good luck, Egan," and starts swimming to Opnar.
Oh, fuck you!
So you just had a boat this whole fucking time.
You had a boat?
I have a rowboat. I said I did.
I didn't think you did.
I did.
And so
Fucking-
now with this
Ooh,
after this
hey,
whole thing, Egan just is on a boat.
Let me in a boat. I haven't finished casting the spell yet.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna interrupt your thing. Go finish. Go ahead. Then you get in the boat.
Also, a question on control weather: do I, when I'm changing the condition, do I get to change it directly to the number that I want?
No, you can change it by 1, so you
Oh,
can go up or down 1.
Fuck.
That's
Yeah,
not good.
Kind of dumb.
That sucks ass.
You're
Like,
not
should
really
s-
controlling weather. You're tweaking the weather.
Yeah, you're influencing it. So I will say that you can actually just change it to whatever you want because it's a fucking 8th level spell.
That's
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
that'd be such a stupid 8th level spell. What the fuck?
Influence
It's a
weather
bright-
should be like
It's a
5th level
bright day
spell,
out. There's nothing going on. Now it's slightly windy and a little cloudy. There's your 8th level
Nice.
spell.
and that's your 8th level spell.
That's no fuck
When
that.
you should be like you're sitting there channeling for 10 minutes, your eyes turn like a stormy white, and like storm clouds start to gather
Sorry.
above you.
Yeah.
Lightning
Adam, that's
strikes.
copyrighted. You can't have that.
Oh,
And then the professor just looks at you. Oh, here's a boat. Good luck, bud.
He waits till he finishes casting the spell. You want a boat?
Hey, Professor, I know I'm in the middle of my whole incense thing here. I'm kind of holding incense above water and paddling with my feet in one arm. But can you let me in the boat, please?
That's why I got it out for you. Don't you see why?
Okay, thanks. Yeah, fuck this shit. All right.
You're like
Great.
concentrating on the spell this whole time, and you're not paying attention. You look.
Yeah,
behind you,
I
there's a
close my
boat.
eyes. I hear a paddle hit the water. I'm like, wait, what?
I'm gonna go find the random encounters table in Xanathars for you, Cav.
Fish
mean,
adventures. I'm gonna come up
still a
riding
little
like a sea serpent.
Dinghy. So I mean, the weather outside is pretty bad. It's still a little like wooden dinghy rowboat.
Right, but it's better than treading water the whole time.
Okay, well
So,
then that will
We not have polymorph for Cav. Can we not just?
What?
change
John,
my.
I want this.
Well, I can still cast control weather, and that will change it from a fucking psychonautic fucking.
A gale storm to a strong
Yeah.
wind.
Yeah, let me go ahead and I will.
Hallucinatory thunderstorm.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
gonna
not
go ahead and
real.
spell. I'm gonna still cast control weather
But from the safety of the boat.
from the safety of the boat, and
Just give
so
us a breeze to work with, going the right way.
yeah, I'm just gonna give us a nice light breeze. I'm gonna make it clear, nice light breeze. You know, I'm gonna keep whatever temperature it is outside. Who cares?
The professor's treading water. He puts his head up there. Oh, good, you got on the boat. I'm gonna make sure Cap gets there fine. I'm gonna go follow him, and
Oh,
I
sure.
just sort of get back underwater and start following Cav to make sure he's fine.
Yeah. I just kind of sit
Just sort of see
crisscross.
So there is
Yeah.
actually an
So
underwater.
you're talking to Professor over the side of the boat, and I'm not there. You get done with your conversation, turn around, Lunan's just now sitting in the boat. Wasn't there a second ago.
Fuck. Egan falls out of the boat. Jesus fucking Christ! I was concentrating. All right. Well,
So there is a Buffett weather check or something. Anyway, so
Yeah.
you will need to make concentration checks
yes, I will make
while
concentration.
you're trying to cast this spell, since it is a rather extreme thunderstorm.
Can I assist him by trying to keep this boat steady with telekinesis?
I have advantage already due to Warcaster.
Okay.
Oh,
Give him like a plus
So-
3 or whatever. I don't know.
well, you can do that, John.
So let me make my Constitution.
Roll
so
me 40-10, and you need to get a 10 or higher.
roll a 4d10.
It's 4 checks.
You mean 40-20? What?
Oh yeah, sorry.
My con, right?
No, sorry. It's just roll me 4 con checks.
Okay.
Whatever that is, because I apparently have forgotten.
Ability check. Advantage.
Actually, a save.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh!
cool. That's a crit. Jesus Christ, Nate, stop, please.
Okay.
One sec. Let me.
I'm drinking it's a red blend, so it's a mixture of different reds like Cabernet, like a Sauvignon, a Merlot,
Did it come in a nice bag?
a Blanc. Yeah, they came in a
Did
nice
it have
box.
a box? Wow, you even sprung for the box.
Yeah, right. I
Roll me
got
a D4, Cav.
get hard.
A D4?
Yeah.
16.
Ooh, that's either really
Oh
good or
shit,
really
you're fucked.
bad.
Nice.
So we
so-
will roll the 17 to level 20 encounters.
Oh boy.
My lowest was a 15.
I
Yeah, you're
wanna
fine, Egan.
make something clear.
The waves buffet you. The rain stabs at you as the wind, nearly 60 to 80 miles an hour at times, buffets you. You guys have seemed to teleport into the middle of a hurricane.
Thanks for holding the umbrella up. It really helps keep the incense lit there, Ludin.
Yeah, no problem.
Roll me a D100, Cav.
Fuck.
He's gonna fight a fucking dragon turtle down there.
81.
I'm going to
Interesting.
befriend a dragon turtle. And we shall ride out of here in glory.
How does that make sense? 1d3 storm giants.
at the
Underwater?
bottom of the
Water.
So,
Dude,
merfolk
are they just
giants.
Storm giants
merge-
can't breathe underwater.
Mer giants.
I want to make something clear. As a Cav descends the water, you can see this like
Sorry, it's 1d4 Marids.
I have no idea what that even is.
Me either. I'm gonna go look at them.
I want to
as you descend into the water down below, you see this like I don't know how good your vision is underwater, but you see this like fish creature just kind of circling around you as you fall down.
Oh.
And I don't know what you're thinking about it, but the professor gets closer and closer, and he says hi to you as he falls you down.
I know what Marids are. You're gonna love this.
I gotta Google that shit.
How do you spell it?
It's
Carefully.
Marid.
I just want a picture. I'm not looking.
Oh, shit. All right.
We fought
Fishing.
these before.
Have we?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't in this campaign, and it was a one-shot, but yes.
The Temple of Water, when you guys were going through Umberlee's temple.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. It's been a while. Cav wouldn't know.
It's like Tom Kent.
Alrighty, Cav. As you are descending through the water, it's black, murky, very tempestuous from the storm above, and you sink quickly. You make no effort to even fucking swim because you know it's really a
Effort and futility.
a losing battle. And as you sink, a quarter mile, half a mile, 3/4 of a mile, you'll notice you have company. Did you roll a d4?
Yeah.
The
I
second
rolled a
time?
4.
A second time?
Yeah, it's 1d4 Marids.
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1.
Roll a 4. There you go.
God damn it, John, you motherfucker.
He wants a story.
You'll
He's gonna
see-
tell a story.
Go big
As
or go
you get
home.
as you get lower and lower, you notice that you start to have company. About a half a mile down, you realize something's following you. You can't really see. You can't see well in the water here. You don't have dark vision, do you?
I have the goggles of night that the professor made everyone.
Oh. Okay, you do have dark vision. It's blurry anyway.
Yeah, it's underwater. I mean, dark vision
Bubble.
only does so much.
Bubbles.
You're wearing goggles, dude. What do you mean?
So I guess you will see it clearly. You'll see it's not quite a genie. But it's not quite a mermaid either. It seems to be a
Fish
blend
genie.
between the two.
Fishini.
He or she is starting to follow you down. You're very unique in the, underwater world. And as you descend further, you can see it call out to others. And by the time you get to about, you assume, a mile deep beneath the earth or the surface, you can no longer see the waves lapping above. You don't see anything but blackness. And the only reason you can see anything at all is because these magical goggles the professor made you. 4 of them have actually gathered and are kind of circling you as you just quickly sink to the depths below. Go ahead and roll me a luck check.
Remember, you have inspiration.
Oh God.
Use your
like to use your
inspiration.
I think I'm
inspiration?
gonna use it. That's not much better.
Good lord.
It's not a nat 1 though.
Well, what you needed was odds.
Oh, what?
So you got it both times. You'll see one of them approach you, and he will kind of look at you. You're very unique. And he will. What are their stats? I didn't look at that.
230 hit points.
I'm looking more for their perception.
Doesn't say 11. That's your
Oh
passive.
wow.
Their passive perception is 11.
Their passive perception is 11,
Mm-hmm.
so they're +1.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. You'll see one of them curiously kind of comes up to you, Cap. It's not hostile yet, but it is definitely wary of what you are. You can see the armament that you basically carry around with you. And it's wondering, and it looks at you and is like, I am Louis Waldi Chevalier. Who are you?
Can I even speak underwater?
You can.
My name is Cavalry Mark 16. I am sinking from above, trying to make my way north.
You cannot swim, but you do not drown. Why?
I have no need to breathe.
Close, Nate. Very close.
Whatever.
And he looks, I have not seen one of you ever before. Why are you here?
We had a bit of a mishap with the teleportation. Got off target a little bit.
Not his first time to see this from people such as you. Most drown, though. We do not have to worry. Do we have to worry about you?
I caused you no harm. I was just passing through.
Roll me a persuasion.
been a nice to use the inspiration on this. Yeah.
May we assist you in some way?
Well,
I am a genie after all, from the plane of water.
Give me a swim speed of 100.
I would remind you, you've met a genie before.
Yeah. Well, what's his nuts is not a G. He's a Jinn.
He's
Right?
an Afridi who is a
Afridi.
genie in training.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it's kind of hard to see down here.
But you have goggles, do you not?
Yes.
These
but
are
I
of a
can't
magical
see I can't see
creation.
very far.
You are a spellsmith.
Well, no, I am just acquainted with one. He's a good friend of mine.
Oh, yes, yes. We have such need of such things. Perhaps you could put us in contact with him.
He's right here.
As
You
he
see?
says this, Professor, as you swim down, and it is far farther than you expected, Cav seems to be a very heavy child.
Yes.
But you will see him speaking to one Merid and three others are kind of swimming down following his descent.
I'll sort of speak underwater. I speak underwater? I feel like I can.
You're a Triton. I mean, I feel like being a creature that lives underwater, they can speak underwater.
All right. Yeah. I'll sort of. Hello. Cal,
Oh,
are you?
Triton. I have not seen one of you for many moons.
Well, I wasn't always a Triton, but I am one now.
You speak in riddles.
No.
Who are you?
I am Arthas Kavanaugh.
I am Louis de Chevalier.
Hello there, Louis.
Are you someone we have to worry about as well?
I'm just making sure that my metal companion gets to land safely.
I see no little companions around here.
Metal companion.
Oh, sorry, I
I
misheard you.
sort of bang on it. That's definitely metal.
Yes, we can see he is a construct of some sort. But he comes into territory which is not his.
Yes, that's my fault.
Oh, so we have you to blame?
Yes, we had a bit of a mishap with teleportation. I thought I knew where I was going. I messed up a little bit. It's fine.
It is not fine. You have come into our territory unannounced and unasked.
We will leave as post haste.
Make sure that you do. Since your companion cannot swim, the depth below continues for another 2 miles.
Oh,
You
this
shall
will
be
take a
sinking
while.
for a while.
Yeah, he sinks. He's very heavy. Doesn't swim very good.
Yes, I can see that. I shall accompany you to the edge of our borders, and then after that you shall be on your own. Try any
All right.
mischief, and you shall face our wrath.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yes. You'll see him swim back to the other three and have a chat with them, and they will swim away. Though a couple of them take a couple of extra looks at you before moving on. And otherwise, you two will sink another 2 miles till you meet the ocean floor.
The pressure here is a little bit more than I was expecting. Oh. I feel like the robes of the Archmage, there's like magic that keeps them, protected, but still the pressure at the bottom of the ocean is probably extremely immense. I mean, all that weight just pressing.
So, what do you do?
Any idea which way's north?
Well, we're at the bottom of the ocean, Cav. I don't think we can really tell where north is. Mr. Louis,
Yes, I
do
am
you
here.
do you happen to know which way north is?
Yes, is that the way you wish to go?
Yes.
That would be the quickest way to leave.
Good. It is the quickest way out of our territory as well. However, I would avoid the city on the coast if that is your destination. Full of nasty things.
We will make a note of that.
I shall accompany you to the edge. It is only a couple miles from here. Pretty smooth walking, I guess, for you. We do not have troubles of such things.
I suppose not. Do you even have feet?
No. Why would we?
Well, then you can't really walk.
That
If
is
you ever
my
find
point
yourself in the
exactly.
possession of feet, I would recommend giving it a try. It is quite relaxing sometimes.
I think not. I can be anywhere on these plains that I wish. You are stuck to ground. Why would I trade what I have for yours?
Different experience?
Lesser experience, I must say. If I wanted to scooter on ground, I would become a slug. Very well. Head north. I shall come with.
Well, I appreciate the guide.
And he will lead you what you assume to be north. You have no way to
No.
know, yeah. Guess which way is any direction. You only have his word to go on. So you will continue along the ocean bottom. Cav, it is just loose sand for you. It's quite hard to walk through. And you will notice he begrudgingly leads you around caves and cliffs that would probably impede your movement otherwise if you were walking on your own. But eventually he will get you to where you need to go.
Yay.
Now that Egan is back, Lunan and Egan, you will see the professor dive into the water, and not surface for some time.
Oh my god, he's
Well,
gonna drown.
yeah. Well, I'm assuming that they're going to be okay together. Should we just start rowing our way to shore?
On our way downtown. Railway fast. Seagulls past, and I'm homebound.
No, 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 no. All right.
Yeah. I could bring up Bigby's hand if we want some help for a couple minutes.
Sure. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I mean, if it, that's is that an easy thing for you to do? Is that a short?
It's a what level is that? That's a 5th level spell, I guess.
No, we can just row. It's fine. We'll make it there eventually. Hey, the sea. It's calm now, so we got time.
So do you actually you make the weather calm and the sea calm?
Yep.
Okay. Do either of you know which way is north?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming.
Well, do you have a good survival?
Let's see.
I have a +5.
I have a +0.
Okay, so give me the help action on this.
I'll give you the help action.
All right. 23.
All right, so you'll
North
look
Star.
up. You'll look up the stars, night that it is, and find the North Star and start rowing that way.
Alrighty.
Roll me an exertion check. Just a
Constitution.
d20 plus your con modifier.
So just a ability check, con ability check.
Yeah.
So plus for both of us, or
Yeah. Neither one of you will be able to row long enough to get you to Opnar. This
Okay.
is to see if together you can.
or athletics.
So both
It
of
is
us.
definitely a con check.
Okay, so both normal. No advantage or disadvantage, just normal roll.
Nope.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Let me just take
Oh, it
that
wasn't
drink back
Nate
over
this
here.
time. I thought it was Nate again.
We'll suggest that, since she regenerates and is a vampire and has a, constitution that is extremely unnatural, she will take over the rowing. And in about a day's time, she will get you to the city of Opnar.
Okay. All right.
So at the moment, I guess, perfect. You guys have a little boat down here that you guys can
You
use.
know any sea shanties?
Sure. Yeah. I heard one a while ago. Traveling with you know, traveling around. I kind of learned one. Um, Once there was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was Billy
Billy
of
O.B.
G. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Oh, blow, my bully boys, blow. Soon the Wellerman came to give us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her right a whale bore. The captain called all hands swore he'd take that whale in tow.
Roll me a performance check.
All right.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1.
Advantage. Give him advantage because he actually did it.
Yeah, I'll do
I
it.
double Nat 1, double Nat 1.
Performance.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
I have an advantage. I have a 7.
He's
A
very
1 to
opportune.
6.
I
And
got
you
my
can-
Nat 1.
Yeah,
Can
everyone
I
got
get
what they
inspiration
wanted.
because I called it?
No. You can take a drink though.
Soon the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
And you can tell he misses a lot of the words and has to think about them for a second before he
Uh,
figures them
Repeats
out.
him a couple times.
One day when the tonguey is done, we'll take our leave and go.
What we do with a drunken sailor? What do
What do we do
Do
with
what
a
a
drunken
drunken sailor.
sailor?
What do
What do
we
we
do with a
do with a
drunken
drunken
sailor?
sailor?
Early in the morning.
Morning.
Anyway, you guys, Lunan will be able to row you to the southernmost dock of Opnar. You'll see the castle grow in the distance as it comes over the horizon, and then eventually the rest of the town as well. You'll see a single sailing ship going into the port. The port itself seems to be crowded with ships. However, the port itself is not busy at all. It seems many of these ships here are probably been docked here for a while or even abandoned. You have no idea. But eventually you will pull up to the dock yourself and disembark from your little rowboat. You will see the dock itself. The new ship that you followed in, it seems to be unloading some pretty mundane cargo, food, water, stuff like that, some linen. Nothing valuable or even of real import. And most of them are very hesitant. They will look at you with very much side eyes as they saw your rowboat row in from the middle of the ocean, and they will definitely all avoid you.
How
They never leave the
fuck?
dock themselves, and it takes about an hour for them to unload their ship, and then they will get in it and start prepping it to leave.
All right.
Nothing to see here. Just
Yeah, should we just pull up on the beach and
yeah.
all right.
All right, just move your characters when you want to go. So
We'll pull up over.
Or do we want to go over here? So that's still the less. This was like our original
you'll
place
see
we
the
wanted to
ship
go.
unloading on this dock.
Yeah, let's pull up to the dock nearest.
I mean, I guess I'm also probably exhausted at this point, so fucking.
Your arms are numb. You can't feel them.
Give me your
Egan, you
wisdom.
are far enough away from your control weather that it would no longer be applicable.
That's fine. I yell up to the as we're approaching this ship that's getting ready to leave. Correct.
Yeah.
I yell up, bosun, would you possibly help us port to shore, please?
Roll me a shout check, I guess, a persuasion.
Sure.
You'll kind of see one of the deckhands kind of stick his head over for a second and look at you and kind of shake his head and go back to what he was doing.
All right. Well, mate, it was good to see ya. I got some. My name is Egan Marsh. I'm a trained cleric. Possibly need any help? I could help you out if you help me out. There, bosun.
Roll me another persuasion.
Better.
You'll see a different person, and he looks specifically at you, and perhaps you'll see him kind of talk to a person behind him. We don't need more help than to get away from the city as fast as possible after delivering the goods that we were promised.
Hey, what goods? What goods? That be?
Basic living supplies.
Hey,
If you ain't from around this town, then I suggest you move on quickly.
we got business here.
Hey, there's no business here other than death.
That'd be part of our business.
Then we want no part of it.
If you could direct me to the.
I will direct you nowhere other than the other end of this dock that is away from my ship.
All right, Wilson. Well, you have a good rest of your day and safe travels.
Aye.
The seas are calm about 20 miles that way.
Are you saying the hurricane has passed?
Well, someone may have had something to do with that.
Aye, I see. Perhaps you would wish to speak further of this.
Aye, I would.
But you see, you want us to go far away from your ship.
Aye, Luna, don't ruin it now.
God damn it, Luna's why we can't take you anywhere.
That was John.
and
That
the
was
whole
Lunan.
Undead, can't be on running water and.
It's 5 deckhands to the storm on the way here. It is true that we could use a couple of strapping lads.
Aye, pull us ashore, and I could use some. We could use some help here.
You can dock next to the ship.
Right, and we'll climb up the ropes there. All right.
Yeah, he'll guide you up next to the ship and throw you over a tally or a tally. I don't know what the freaking rope is called.
Sure. Yeah.
But you will climb up onto a ship. It's a small sailing ship. It's 2 decks, the above board and the storage room below. And he will usher you up under the back towards the basically his captain quarters. It's not much. It's not much of a ship, really. It's got a desk in the middle with a navigational charts and some chairs around it. And his bed is up behind like a small curtain to the back. And there's a couple of windows out to see the sea itself, but it's a small little sloop at most.
So my name's Egan Marsh. I assume you're the captain of this ship.
I be Jesse Smallhands.
Nice. Pleasure to meet you, Jesse Smallhands. My name is Egan Marsh. This here is Lunan.
So, someone dealt with the hurricane, you say?
Well, it was just
Takes a powerful man to do something like that.
I don't wish to brag on myself, but I have been trained in the cleric ways for quite some time.
If you are capable of such feats, then why are you here in the city?
Well,
If I had actions like yours, I would find the furthest corner of this world and live there.
I'd say I'm on a bit of a divine mission.
Such divinity these days. What a joke.
I'd have to agree with that. The divinity of humanity. I wish to
Very well.
see I wish to see the world freed of folks, rulers, like the ones entrapping this town.
I have to say the rulers of this small city are not of good standing, nor do they pay us much to deliver these goods.
Like,
Not much more than cattle.
all right. Well, I will say that hopefully once we're through, there'll be folks in this town taken over that will pay you more handsomely.
And why do you wish to speak with me? And that's all, really.
Well, just for your help, I suppose. Kind of, you're the first folks we've seen for around, you know, 30 or so miles. So, um, looking for a friendly human face.
If you want food and drink, there is some that we can spare below decks. It is not much, but it will sustain you.
We won't take more than we need. Possibly, could you point us towards a reputable human contact, a reputable mortal contact, at the very least?
Go to the other docks.
Right?
Go north, and to the left you'll find a small tavern
All right.
on the other side of the river. Most of those who are living stay there, as the bridge is easily defendable in times of strife.
All right.
But do know that any resistance here is only allowed at the laziness of the ruler.
Oh, we've taken out already some of his kind, so
Then you should know the great beast he hides below his castle.
great beast.
Yes, with wings of bone and a breath of black.
A dragon, you say?
It may have been once, but it is nothing but skin and bones now.
Oh, we
I
have.
have taken out a couple of my fellow captains who negotiated poorly with him.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. We will take our rations and be on our way off your boat.
See that you make it quick. I do not wish to let it be seen that I have dealt with anyone else other than my own contact here.
Understood.
Stick to the front of the ship and do not be seen by anything from the dock workers.
Of course. Um, I look around. Is there any like cloak or anything that I could throw over myself?
They would have like cloaks and clothes, so there is something that you could find to throw over yourself.
Okay, I'll just throw over some cloak over myself, or kind of over my armor to kind of like blend in a little bit better.
It's not of great quality, which is actually probably great for you to
Yeah,
help you blend in more around here.
that's perfect. Um, I'm gonna take this cloak, Captain, just to blend in a little bit, and then I'll be on my way.
I'm still a businessman, so that'll be 3 copper pieces.
Of course, I hand over 3 copper pieces.
All right.
Of course, and I give him a gold just to and thank you for your cooperation.
Pay me something like that, and maybe we should have further cooperation in the future. I wish you luck with whatever it is you are trying to achieve here, though forgive me if I do not hold out hope.
Hope is few and far in between these days, Captain, so I understand. Thank you.
Now leave. I have risked already enough.
Of course. Yeah, I'll just kind of walk below deck, throw the cloak over myself, grab some rations, and then walk up the boat. I'll talk to Lunan. You might want to mist yourself out of here.
It's still visible as a mist.
You can mist over the water, can't you? It's not running.
I mean, I could probably mist under the water,
No.
right? Is that a thing?
I mean, not really. You're not really supposed to be able to move through solid objects.
Well, a bat wouldn't be too out of place, I suppose, around
Is
here.
it still night?
No, it's about middle of the day.
Oh,
It is
or
currently 2:30, 2:31.
you could grab yourself a cloak and follow me then.
Yeah, I'll just do a cloak.
All right. Yeah, I'll grab my rations and I'll head off the boat onto the dock.
All right, you guys will get off the boat back in your rowboat and continue to the northernmost dock. And I need you to roll me stealth checks.
Oh, I was gonna walk through the town.
Oh, he suggested that you go to the
Oh,
front of the ship, like
he's
out.
he's actually that we. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Alrighty, stealth
They're
check.
not expecting anything other than just supplies. They're not expecting any people.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Wow.
Oh,
0.
We're gonna
I'm not stealthy. Hey guys, I'm not stealthy.
Technically, you had disadvantage on that too because you're wearing heavy armor.
I'm in a boat. I'm not walking.
The boat's heavy.
So we have an 8 and a 0.
No, I have a 17. Egan, go ahead and roll again.
Thank you.
It's not gonna... Oh,
Yeah,
2.
wow, way better, dude. You know,
tried.
technically, that is an
Pessimally.
yeah, amount better than the 0 that you got. But it's
Still 2.
still terrible. They can't not see you, even with a 3.
Wait, can't you bless yourself?
Yeah.
He's gonna roll a 1 on the blast and still be seen.
Right.
Go. Let me go ahead and roll a.
Also, it's guidance, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll guidance myself. Go ahead and roll a 1d4. I should have rolled for you. That's Lord.
Oh.
What?
Hey!
The one you needed.
6.
I hate you, Nate.
Even when I fail, I succeed.
All right. So yeah, you'll kind of walk up to the top of the ship, trip over some things, start cursing out a storm. You'll see one of the guards patrol by. He's wearing a combination of a dirty white and a grayish black cloak and armor. Carrying a spear. He's got a pretty well made shield. He's definitely well armored. He head immediately turns up to look where the two of you would be. You can't see over the deck of the ship from the dock, but he definitely he's. What's that?
I pull my cloak over and I go, keep swabbing the deck, matey.
You'll see him kind of walk up the gangplank to the deck of the sloop. And
I grab a mop and start.
Lunan, anything?
I slosh the bucket. There you go.
All right, he'll start looking around like, any of you, what are you doing?
Our crew hand duties here, just swabbing the deck.
Fine. Do not leave this ship, or I'll kill you myself. And he'll kind of walk over and kick the mop out of your hand, Egan.
Okay, motherfucker.
And then he'll walk back down the gangplank and give you a definite second stare as he walks up the dock itself.
Okay. Are we under like his scope now?
Yeah, he's definitely watching you too.
Okay.
I mean, I can take care of this.
I could cast banishment on him.
I was gonna charm him, but
Either try charming. If it doesn't work, I'll banish him. He might be undead. He might be immune to charm.
ooh, yeah, you're right. Man, I'm down for a banishing.
I'm going to first. Is banishment? What save is that? Banishment.
Charisma.
Okay. I'm gonna first cast Bane on him,
That's also a charisma save.
so he has disadvantage if he fails it.
Bane is a minus D4.
Yeah, right. Yes, right.
What's a is banish
oh,
concentration?
Banishment concentration. Let's see. It is. So never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Well, there you
Well-
go. He failed the banishing. He's gone.
You'll see him walk up the deck, and he's staring right at you, and he kind of gives you the, I'm looking at you. I'm watching you.
Be gone.
thought.
You'll just see him fucking disappear in the middle of the dock with a slight little pop. See a little purple wisp of magic dissipate from where he used to be.
Can't keep this up for long, Luna. Let's fucking book it.
Yeah, let's go.
That lasts for a minute, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we hop on the rowboat and fucking get fucking gone. I yelled to the captain, Captain,
We can-
you should leave now.
We can teleport, or I can dimension door us.
Oh yeah, fuck the rowboat.
So- He'll be like, leave? We barely even offloaded half our supplies. You know how long it'll take to drop the sails?
You have a minute.
Boys, you heard the man.
Fuck
Do you
the
stick
supplies,
around-
boys. You're getting the fuck out of here.
Do you stick around to help them set sail?
Yes.
Lunan?
We can
Man,
dimension door. We can dimension door. We got a minute.
Yeah, by keeping a very fucking tight eye on the time, I'll help.
Alright, roll me a luck check, Egan.
Okay. Um. I'm deciding whether to use a enhance ability on some of the crewmates.
Is this athletics, by the way?
The doing all the sail stuff will be athletics,
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
but at the moment I just need you to roll me a luck check.
Okay. Can I? Okay, just luck check random.
Just a d20.
All right. On dang, a pair of shoes.
How many
Jesus
ones are you gonna
Christ.
roll?
Dude, you roll ones or 20s today. That's it.
And hundreds.
And hundreds. I count it as a 20.
Can we? Is there any?
No, it's a luck check. There's nothing you can do. There are 3 other guards of the
Can I
same
spend a luck
description
point?
on the dock.
Okay. Before they get into before they start rousing, I'm going to spend a 5th level spell slot to cast enhance ability on the crew, giving them all bowl strength. I can cast that. Enhance ability at a 5th level. Um, so, enhance ability. So they all have advantage on strength checks and their character capacity doubles. And I can use this on 4 of them.
Alrighty.
That's
So
level.
4 of them will have strength or advantage. We shall go ahead and begin combat.
You roll initiative.
Yep. So if you go into encounters,
You would fucking. Oh, never mind. Cool. Huh? Still first.
Oh, you just build in the.
Lunan, go ahead and
I think their Dex mod is a part
Yeah.
of it.
Tiebreaker.
Lunan,
Yeah.
Lunan, cover us.
All right. How many is there?
There's 3 of them.
3.
We'll go ahead and draw a quick little dock. Here's the dock. This is the gangplank. And you two would be on the ship. And Lunan, you're up first.
Maybe we won't have to worry about this too much. I'm gonna go ahead and just straight up start off with. So we'll do that. So it's gonna be a spell attack.
Remember to target them.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I need to see. This is how it gets weird because the roll attack needs to hit first before I do damage.
Do you have a steel wind strike like attack thing in your?
See, I don't. It doesn't have. It's just a ranged spell attack. So that would be a. And it's not in the spell.
It would be.
I'll see if I can edit that real quick.
It'd be a 1d20 plus your spell attack plus your attack modifier.
Which is plus
you roll
11.
it through the spell.
Details.
Select the target, then roll the spell.
Seeing if it's considered a. Yeah, it says it's a utility and not a.
Just
spell attack.
Just target and do a 1d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
Okay, I think this should work. Redo this then. There it goes. So for this.
Did it for me.
Yeah, but I clicked the attack and nothing happened. So we're just gonna do.
Worked for me.
What the
I'm
fuck?
the one who has it targeted.
Did you select target?
I targeted it. That's me.
Yeah, but I'm the one who rolled it. Just so target and then select Steel Wind Strike, roll it from your character sheet. Then it should do the attack damage from the chat. Then you roll attack, then you roll damage.
Well, I just put the attack in there. That's why it probably wasn't through there yet for me. Because that wasn't in there already. Where the fuck's that at? So this.
We're gonna have to spend a week in this place just so we can get our spell slots back.
Oh, damn it. Okay, there's that. There. This.
Oh no, never mind. I have a full rod of absorption, so I'm fucking good on spell slots. I'm fucking good. I can use my spell slots all I fucking want.
Yeah, then hit the attack,
Bitch, you won't.
then hit damage.
Which I won't, because I don't remember my My magic items.
I want you to use your shield at least once while we're in the city.
I'll think about it. Well, no, I won't, because I won't remember it.
Yeesh.
Ouch.
Bad damage.
That's not the damage.
Oh.
That's a drink.
20 hit.
Yeah.
How they looking?
The first one is, mostly dead. The second one is unharmed. And the third one is half dead.
So we'll just second or action surge, do it again.
Okay.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. So now we're gonna start with this guy because he's right next to me.
Now, can you bite a wraith? Are Lunan's teeth
try.
technically considered magical weapons?
Ooh.
Yo,
Wow.
boy.
See, what she should have done was be a monk, because then her unarmed strikes count as magical weapons.
Very true. See, John, you should have just built your character knowing you were going to become a vampire in the first place.
Right.
Yeah, right.
So 2 of them are dead in a flurry of blows. Nobody? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I got it. And then see, that was my attack.
And then
I still have a bonus action yet because I haven't
Yeah,
used
to
that.
remind you, those are melee spell attacks.
It's the same thing.
Right, but Zario's Blessing?
Let me double check this wording on that. Because that's going to be a lot of fucking damage otherwise.
Steel Wind Strike is a melee spell attack.
Melee spell it. So yeah, those all get
+9.
plus 18.
You
That
get
doesn't matter. He's just closer to being dead.
So now I need to add also just 18. Okay. And bonus action, I'm gonna push him with
cool.
Okay.
Cool.
where's it at? There we go. Okay, it doesn't want to actually pop that out. So it is a what's our proficiency bonuses at now?
+6.
6. DC 17. And then is it based off of the fucking DC 17 charisma save or fucking because that's what I bumped up with it?
No, that's what the save's based off
Okay,
of.
strength saving throw.
Okay, now what?
He gets pushed 5 feet away.
So he falls off the dock. All right, a flurry of blows and a small shove, and 2 of the remaining 3 guards are now dead, and the third one is now in the water, Egan. As it is now your turn, since the 2 before you are dead.
Wonderful. All right.
Well, now what?
Well, now what?
Trying to do this as quickly as quietly as possible.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I didn't pack a whole lot of damaging spells. I did a lot of buff stuff. Um, yeah, I didn't prepare really any damaging stuff. Um. I will try to Sacred Flame him
Okay.
for. And does he have disadvantage on dexterity since he's in water?
Oh, I forgot you can pop this out too. Oh my god.
Sure, but I don't think it matters.
He didn't make it, so let's go ahead and roll. Let's got him. And damage. 17 damage. Did not
Didn't
go.
apply it to him.
I have him targeted. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah, I did that, but
I'm on why I had him targeted. I don't know why I didn't do that. But anyway.
So I guess that
I push him off the dock.
ends the combat.
All right. We're gonna be heading off now, Captain. You just I will see you.
You're still in that minute time frame, by the way, so best be
Yep, best be getting off. Y'all have advantage.
All right, so they rolled a 6, a 9, a 6, and a 12.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. I will help.
Roll me with athletics.
Alright.
So 6, 15, 21, 33. So they got a 33 between all of them. And you two got a 46 between the two of you.
Cool. Without advantage.
Without advantage. Yeah. So it will take a hair's breadth less than the minute that this guy has gone to get this ship ready to sail. And as you're pushing away from the dock, you will see him return to the same place that he was when he was banished. And he looks back immediately at you. And where do you think you're going? Get back here!
I am going to cast another banishment on him.
Okay.
Did it succeed?
Apparently.
Perfect. Yeah, I guess another banishment.
And you'll see him disappear once more.
Not again.
Where do you think you're going?
Captain, if you could drop us sail near the other dock, that'd be great.
We could do a little pit maneuver.
Thank you, Captain.
That's not a pit maneuver. That's something else.
Just
A little drive by.
Quick drive by, Captain.
All right. And you'll see the ship lurch forward as the wind catches the sails, and yeah, he will drop you both off.
All right, come on now, let's go.
We jump off onto the dock and sprint our way to the inn that he told us about.
I mean, I can still dimension door us away if we want to dimension door.
Both of you roll me athletic checks, and he will roll a selling check. Oh, nope, that was the wrong thing. Okay.
Rolled a
He
fucking
doesn't
2.
do much better.
27.
All right, you'll see him. He gets close-ish to the dock, but you can tell he's not really risking his boat. So both of you have quite the distance to jump. Egan,
Fly.
you managed to like catch yourself on one of the piers that
The edge of the plank.
Lunan, you try to do the same thing as Egan does, but you
I do the jump and turn into a mist. I know there's no way I'm gonna make that.
but you're sailing closer and closer, and you realize you just have too much momentum, and you're not high enough to distribute the bounce that you're about
Where's
to
the
have. So you
professor when
just
you need him?
turn into mist.
He always has
And
the
then
right stuff to
safely
teach me how to
deposit
use it.
yourself on the northern dock next to Egan, who is pulling himself up after a mighty jump.
A hand there, Lunan.
You get bumped up by telekinesis.
Yep. Yep. All right, thank you. All right, well let's make our way to the end then. I'll pull my hood up and we'll saunter our way to the.
All right, you'll notice this dock is in dire disrepair. Planks are breaking as you step across them. It hasn't been maintenanced in decades, at least. There's no guards here that patrol, and no ships definitely come to this dock to offload their goods. Roll me a small acrobatics, a dexterity save for both of you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Lunin, maybe drifting in and out of mists. You're still the light-footed little halfling who makes it easily across the warped wood and termite-infested planks. But Egan, almost every single step you take, you break through one of the planks and have to pull yourself up,
Oh, it's almost heavy.
like
shit.
a dwarf walking through 5 feet of snow, and then the
Yeah.
elf is walking across the top next to you. But most of you do eventually manage to make it to shore, and you'll walk up the small little stone pathway to the inn above you. You'll see a little sign hanging loosely from one of the threads, designating this as a public inn. And you'll walk in, and you'll see. Do I remember how to do this?
Of course you do.
Oh yeah, of course. Certainly.
That's a natural 20, boys.
John, do you really need to roll those? We've been getting enough crits tonight.
It feels good. Okay, shut up.
Oh, hey, there we go. I had the right click.
Yeah.
Hey, Egan, apparently you're still away.
Well, now he is.
How dare you not return?
How the fuck did we get back to Trinit?
Haven't we discussed that every bar looks the same?
You just muted yourself, Nate.
Whoops.
Like
Oops.
20 seconds ago.
Yeah, I was talking this.
And
I was
you
talking.
already forgot.
I was talking to my beautiful wife. I was
Hi,
distracted.
Maggie.
She's gone now.
What the fuck?
Beautiful wife.
Beautiful wife.
Blink twice if she's still behind you.
Blink twice if you're safe.
Okay, I thought so. I do have some commoner tokens.
Are they hot?
Uh,
They're pretty hot.
How down bad are you?
well,
Oh,
Ooh.
one's actually pretty beautiful. The other one is
Not.
deadly ugly.
it's the ugly stepsister.
Yeah. And the third one is decent.
Passable.
Above average.
My grades in high school. Not above average, like 63.
One is a 1 out of 10, one's a 6 out of 10, one's an 8 out of 10.
8.5.
Yeah.
And the two of you definitely stand out. They are poor, tattered clothes.
Can I roll something to like kind of cover myself in the cloak?
A stealth roll. Why don't you think about that for
Dude.
about 30 seconds?
Stop making him roll stealth rolls.
Dexterity checks are not my game. Oh, shit. Well, since they know I'm not around here, maybe we can ingratiate ourselves.
Well, anyway, as you walk in, Egan, you try to pull your cloak over yourself to hide the obvious magic items and well-equipped armor that you have. But even you can tell it's impossible.
Yeah.
It shines through this tattered, ragged cloak that you have underneath.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I could probably blend in more by just having my things out.
It's not a bad play, but I want to ingratiate our. I, I'd rather ingratiate ourselves here, Lunan, than you know pretend to be you know
Oh,
a
let's see. I would have done
uh,
this too walking in anyways. Let me just at least get that out of the way.
You'll see Lennon does a much better job.
right.
But yeah, you'll see a bartender after some time kind of peek out from behind the little bar. Oi, what? Can I get a couple of newcomers to the city?
Well, I'll pay for a couple ales, and then I was wondering if you could direct me to someone who might be in charge here.
Well, a couple ales will round you 2 silver pieces, and as far as anyone's been in charge around here, I'm the one who serves the drinks.
All right. I'll hand a gold and just say, keep them flowing.
Easy enough. I mean, don't have much patrons these days, or any days, I should say. Especially not new ones from.
I will. We're from out of town, of
Obviously.
course. Um, um,
You
From the
picked a strange
west.
place to vacation.
we're here for more business than for pleasure.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. Can I have some help on this, Lyndon?
Sure.
All right.
You'll see he's very hesitant and caught off guard by that. And he'll put both of the ales down in front of you, kind of forcefully, and push them towards you. A lot of it spills on the table. What kind of business?
The
Mop it up with the sleeve of the cloak that I borrowed.
Your friend here might be pretty good at covering themselves, but you glow like a candle in a reliquary.
we're here on the revolution business.
You won't find no revolution here.
Yeah, it's because it just showed up.
We're bringing it.
Then you're bringing it alone.
That's
That's
we can handle it. Do you happen to have any town elders we could talk to? Someone that would know more about the history of the town. We're looking for some information regarding a artificer of old.
Like I said, I'm the one who pours the drinks.
how long you been pouring them for?
Hmm. 10 years at least.
Would the name Carthus Kavanaugh ring a bell to you?
Not around here. You're looking for someone.
Kind of. In a way, we're trying to help a friend find something that was lost.
There's a lot of lost things in this town. Mostly lives.
We've seen our fair share of that as well.
You looking for something specific, or are you going to speak in cryptic riddles the whole time?
I lean in. We're gonna kill the Dragon King.
That's rich.
Oh, I said my name is Egan.
The only ones you're
Richard,
going to be
what'd
getting
you
killed are
do?
yourselves.
Well, considering that we've already taken care of a few of his followers, we feel pretty confident.
What followers? The only one he has is Milena.
Of course.
It's already been handled. They wouldn't know. Timey-wimey business, Nate.
We can take care of ourselves. If you would happen to
I ain't doubting your ability. You obviously abandoned it through a scrap or two.
or two,
But I do question exactly what you expect to accomplish here. Even if
well,
you killed the Dragon King, what then? Our city is still a corpse walking.
we have plans beyond taking care of the Dragon King, but those plans will come to fruition, and we will all make it out on the other side. If you are ever in need of a bastion, a safe place, um, I pull out my map and I point to Trent. Flee here.
I'm sure it's a nice place, but anyone who tries to leave the walls are killed.
Well, once we take care of the Dragon King, that will no longer be of an issue, I assume.
Perhaps.
Good. So
So
there's no
the friend of
one.
yours,
Yes.
what is it about him that's so special?
Well, he's a genius of sorts. Well, a genius, I would say. He has some ties here that could lead us towards some greater information and defeating threats far and wide. Are there any elders, some older than yourself, that would know of tales or legends beyond your time?
Speak of Halden over there in the corner. He's been here some 25 years.
Well, thank you for your service, and I'll drop him another gold coin, just and say just for your speaking to us. Thank you,
Yes, my winning hospitality, I'm sure.
as
You'll
always.
see him kind of walk back up and start cleaning some more dishes.
Okay, I'll go over to. Excuse me. The barkeep said that you've been here for a while, and I was hoping that I would be able to speak with you for a bit.
Hey, I've lived in these walls for many a year.
Um,
What do you
my
want? I don't know you.
my name is Egan
You're a
Marsh.
strange. You smell funny. Why are you wet?
We
There has not
came.
been rain here for days. Clean
Yeah,
yourself.
I apologize for my countenance. My name is Egan Marsh. Can your name is?
Doesn't matter. You smell funny. I don't
Understand.
like you. You're new.
I hand him my ale and say, "This one's on me," and the rest of
Perhaps
the
I
night.
like you a little better.
Thank you. I was hoping you could tell me about any tales you might have heard regarding
Oh
the
yes, yes.
name.
Have you ever heard the one of the maiden and the sword?
It sounds interesting. I would love to hear more about it, but I was hoping you could speak to me on any information you may know about a name Carthus Kavanaugh.
Oh, it's a 21, so. Carthus Kavanaugh, huh?
Yes.
No.
No.
I said no, yes.
Yeah,
That was yes, but I also said no.
Insight, by the way, is he lying?
I mean, he pronounced his name perfectly.
So, no, as in you're not willing to tell us then.
I did say no, yes. Who are you?
Okay, I don't have time for this.
Lunan,
You've not
please,
brought me
please.
ale.
My name is Egan Marsh, once again, and this is Luninteros. She's a companion of mine.
No. She's a devil. She's a tiefling.
What doesn't make her a devil? Makes her a
Yes, it does.
tiefling.
Tieflings are descended from devils. That is how they are made.
No, it makes her a tiefling, not a devil.
Part devil.
She is a trustworthy companion of mine. I can
Maybe
give you.
yours.
Well, she is.
Not
She
mine.
is.
You
She's a.
smell funny.
Last chance, Egan.
She's a friend of humanity. If I buy you another ale, will that soothe your worries?
It won't hurt.
Okay. Barkeep. Ales
Just
for
put
the
the one
rest.
that he gave me in front of him too.
I say ales for the rest of the night for this man over here.
Whoa. Very generous.
And hopefully this will grease your wheels and loosen your tongue.
Alrighty then. Maybe I have heard of such a man and his constructs. Why do you care?
Well, we are hoping to find such information for a companion who goes by the name of Carthus Kavanaugh.
That's impossible. He's dead.
The impossible has proven more and more these days to be quite possible. Am I correct?
No. Impossible means it's impossible.
So
To
the
say that
dead,
it is impossible means it's no longer impossible. So what you utter is nonsense.
well, what once might seem impossible can become probable.
No. I can see why you are a cleric and not a learned man.
I'm not a philosopher.
Obvious. What have you? Tiefling. Do you believe impossible things are now possible? For no other reason than you believe?
Seen it.
Oh, so you're both crazy.
Now, sir, I have
My name is Halden.
Halden. It's a pleasure to meet you, Halden.
Is it?
It is. I don't
At
have
least
the
someone's enjoying themselves.
I don't have the pleasure of meeting such characters as yourself very often, so it is quite a pleasure for me. Now, as a cleric of my abilities, there are ways in which I can extract the truth from you, and I wish not to use those
The only
tactics.
abilities I have seen from you is that of ignorance.
Now, the cleric abilities that I have are not, harmful in any type of way, but my friend here, the demon,
Devil.
is her ways of extracting information are a bit more.
Spare me from good cop, bad cop.
Fine, I charm him. DC 17 Wisdom save. Now you're going to tell us everything you know about Mr. Kavanaugh.
Everything I know, that's not much. He's been dead for 30 years now. He has a small research station to the other side of the river, but no one can even go in. Piles of dead bodies stay outside.
And this is where?
Across the bridge, about halfway down the city. You will see it. You will notice it from the piles of dead body and fresh blood. I believe even Milena herself is trying to crack it. But it is folly. Even she cannot get in. What hope do you have?
Well, we have the man who.
You can't even figure out what basic physics means.
Silence.
You asked me a question. I answered.
And you'll hold your tongue unless we ask another one.
Then how will I answer?
You know, Lunan, for a charmed man, he's quite the.
Right? I know, he's got such a tongue on him.
He definitely does. He has quite the wit about him.
Harm does not mean subservient. It simply means friendly.
It seems you know much about the condition that you're under. Have you been charmed before?
Milena has the same tricks.
Understandable. Now, I want to thank you for your help. Is there any more information you could possibly give to us?
About what? There's plenty of information if you simply look for it.
Specifically for Carthus Kavanaugh.
Do I look like him?
No, you certainly do not.
Then I don't know what information I could give you that he would know.
Wonderful.
I have told you of his research station here. I have not been in myself. It would be a fool to do so.
I see.
Plenty of death within the walls. Giant constructs of metal and iron to rip you asunder.
I see.
Perhaps you should take a trip yourself.
We will. Thank you for the invitation.
Simply deal with one of my problems at the moment.
What problems might you be having, sir?
Two strangers from out of town who question me and charm me, seeking information that is not theirs.
Any other problems that I might be of assistance with?
You simply mean the fact that the world is dying?
Working on it.
Currently. Personal problems, Halton.
Yes. Two imbeciles have invaded my space.
We leave now before I do something that we'll both regret.
Not immediate personal problems, Halton.
Those seem pretty personal.
Well, Holden, enjoy your drinks for the rest of the night, and I hope you don't wake up with a hangover.
That's because I never are sober.
Well, then you'll get the full amount of my money worth of drink.
How much is that, by the way? Just a question.
More gold than you've possibly ever seen in your life, Holden.
I've seen 10,000 gold.
You've seen 10,000 gold, Holden?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Or Dragon's Horde.
Well, maybe not quite a dragon's hoard with wealth, but enough to carry
No,
around.
you said as much gold as I've ever seen before.
Holden, that's before I knew that you've seen a dragon's hoard.
No, you're the one who made an open-ended statement. I'm not the idiot. You are.
You are correct, Holden.
So I expected to have at least 10,001 gold pieces.
I've been proven an imbecile once again. It's been wonderful talking to you, Holden. Thank you so much for your help.
You smell funny.
I understand that, Holden.
Go away.
Fine, shit, I just got back.
I grab the beer in front of him and drink it and say immediately, post haste.
And as we're walking away, the one that I set on the table and it falls over.
You'll see him kind of mumble to himself. They seem like nice folk.
I whisper I lean into Lunan. Seems like a nice man.
Doesn't say a goddamn word.
So you guys leave the bar.
It's like if the professor had a brother.
I'm gonna go over to the barkeep. Say, barkeep,
Aye.
would you happen to have a room available?
Yeah.
How much for a room, please?
The two of you, 4 silver pieces.
There'll be 4 of us.
Well, then 8 silver pieces.
Wonderful. We might be staying here a while, so here's gold.
If you're planning on doing what I think you're doing, I think I'll just take the 5 gold pieces up front.
Of course. Here's 5 gold pieces.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Of
Hope
course.
you frequent my bar in the not so distant future. But
Well, hopefully
We'll
we might see you in Trinit in the future.
unlikely.
I understand your skepticism.
Your room's upstairs, 3rd door on the right. Here's the key.
Thank you, good sir.
Breakfast is at 7.
Continental.
Applesauce.
Just applesauce.
Where do you think you are?
Understood.
Fucking hell.
No, we've been there. It's actually not that bad.
I lean into Ludin. These people seem of meager means and even meager hope.
I just killed 3 wraiths on the fucking dock. What do you expect?
That's very true.
I think Egan killed one of them.
Speaking of which, you will hear one of the town bells towards the center of the city start going off.
Let us head to our room, Lunan, and lay low. Yeah, we'll go to our room.
Alrighty. After a few minutes, the bell will stop ringing. And I guess you guys will get to whatever it is you're doing.
I'll pop down to the barkeep. Barkeep, I'll shout over to him. If you see a large metal
down, you'll see a couple of the guards speaking to the barkeep. Roll me a perception check.
16.
All right, you'll see him talking to him, and they'll ask, "Have you seen 2 strangers who, well, they look like a cleric and a wizard, wearing a couple of tattered
I'm
clothes?"
in full metal armor. I don't think I look like a wizard.
Okay, they describe you 2 perfectly.
While I am wearing robes and a wizard hat.
So
Hasn't got here yet.
Cav looks like a wizard. Exactly, the wizard's not here.
And they will ask if he's seen 2 strangers, and he's like, "Aye, there's 2 strangers upstairs, 3rd room on the right."
Alright. I'll run back upstairs. We've been made.
Oh, so soon?
Of course.
Alright, come here. We're leaving.
Should we stay and fight?
I mean, are they going to come up immediately, or are they going to get reinforcements?
Good point.
I mean, you can hear them kind of walking across the downstairs.
We could set up an ambush.
Roll me a perception check.
Lunan.
1 sec.
You'll hear them walk across about half the bar towards the stairs to the inn above ground. And then you'll hear something crash. You'll hear the snapping of wood and a bunch of cursing and cussing. And a bunch of shouting downstairs.
Lunan, would you mind going and scouting that out? You peek your head through the floorboards there.
How are you gonna go downstairs and scout?
Are you Can you misform? Can you just mist through the floorboards there and just peek your little face out the?
I can either just walk downstairs as I am, or I can just mist form so it's harder to see me and I'm incorporeal. I can't just go through things.
I would say
I mean,
misform
the
down.
cracks in the floorboard are bigger. You can squeeze through cracks. You
Okay, then I'll do that.
solid objects. All right. So you'll kind of squeeze between a couple of cracks in the floorboard, and you'll actually see Halden like an empty beer mug. One of the guards is completely soaked head to toe in what used soon to be alcohol. He's yelling at Halden, who is sprawled out on the ground over a broken table. The other guard has got his spear pointed at Halden's chest, and you can see Halden going, "What, you walked into me? I've been here all day and been drinking. And both of you are sober. This is kind of your fault. Where do you think you're even going in the first place, you frickin' animals?"
Lunan, what's going on?
I can't talk in this form. I'd have to change back out.
You can pop back up and tell me.
I'm waiting. Are they just arguing, or what's going? Like, what else is going? Is it?
It seems Halden has done this shit before because they're very annoyed at him, but don't really seem angry.
So it's like he's making a distraction.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I pop back up. Halden's making a distraction.
Should we go down there and save him?
I think this is a regular occurrence.
I
I don't think he's in any immediate.
Maybe we should step in.
You just want to hit things, don't you?
I want to protect innocent lives.
He's not. I just said he's not at risk.
Mm. I will stand. I will keep an eye out. I'm gonna go walk down to the bottom of the stairs and keep an eye out.
Well, before you leave the room, you'll hear a couple more shouts and a set of boots start walking towards the stairs.
All right. We should set up for ambush.
Are any of these doors unlocked? And that's not room 3.
You can roll me a luck check.
You know what? We'll do this. Nope.
You'll kind of open your door and start stepping out into the hallway. Intent on seeing if you can sneak into any of the other rooms. But as you do, you'll actually hear them walking up the stairs. And realizing that you don't have enough time to check these doors before they see you, kind of duck back into your own room and close the door.
All right. Egan, get in the closet. We'll double check something.
You get in the closet, or I will.
No, I'm out of the
Not a
closet. I've already done this.
Well, I'm not in the closet.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stand right in front of the door, my shield pointed straight for the door.
I'm gonna go to mist form and be above the door, so it's like that little overhang.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're
like
gonna do-
fit
you're
up
gonna-
there.
You're gonna do the old eraser on top of the door trick.
Yeah.
I like it. You're gonna really prank Kakashi Sensei this time.
Alrighty.
Egan thinks quietly to himself, "Where are Cav and Professor?"
On a field trip.
On a
Doing
magic
next
rocket
walk.
ship.
Soaring through the sky.
All right. I'm gonna wait for them to open the door. Once they open the door, I'm going to activate my Radiant Dawn.
He remembered
He remembered.
after 2 years.
All right, roll me initiative.
Do we get a surprise round?
The same roll it was last time.
It basically is.
They're kicking down the door.
Okay.
They would get the surprise if we didn't know.
So, Lunin.
But they don't know. They don't know that we don't. That they
Well,
don't
he
know
does-
that we know.
Egan does have a readied action, so I'm assuming that goes off first.
We know that they know that we don't know. So we know that they don't know that we know.
No, we know
You
that
know?
they don't know that we know.
Yeah, that's what
So
I said.
what they don't know.
Yeah, we know that they don't
Anyways.
know that we know.
Look, I don't know what's going on.
Anyway, does my ready action pop off?
Anyway, you'll hear a couple of boot prints kind of settle outside your door, pause for a couple seconds, and then you will hear. I guess we will do this. Woo!
Oh. Doors down.
Yikes!
The door will explode at the. I can't think of what it's called.
Inch
Hinges.
Where not the hinges, where the lock is.
or knob,
Doorknob, yeah.
latch.
The
I guess
latch.
in this.
There you go. You'll see the latch snap in half as this door swings violently inward, and there's two guards. The same dress and garb that you saw on the pier earlier in the day. Both swords raised and ready to strike at you, Egan. And you will quickly raise your shield, and they will both make con saves.
DC 19 concept.
I'm pretty sure it's higher than that.
Well, he's fine. That's two crits in a
Wow.
row for Adam.
God damn, dude. Is that the same guy?
It was.
What is this guy on?
Wow.
Dude.
Wow, race OP. Wait, so what would be my
They
spell?
sent the Legionnaires for us this time, dude.
Sunstone gives you a plus to your DC saves.
So I have a 15 wisdom, or I have a 5 to my wisdom modifier.
13
Plus
right
13,
there. Plus your proficiency.
So that's a 19.
19 plus.
I mean, they
Two.
still get it if it's a plus 2, because that's only
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, so I have a 21 DC.
I was going to say, because your Sunstone. Yeah, you get a plus 2 to your spell save DC, and a plus 2 to your spell attacks.
I don't know if that's an active effect in my.
It's not active in Foundry, because it just got copied over as text.
Is there a way I could add that?
Global. It should be on your main page on the very bottom for special traits. If you pop that up, there might be something there.
Attributes?
Global spell DC bonus plus 2 for the very bottom.
On
So-
special traits, global spell, DC bonus plus 2. Just put plus 2 there.
Just 2.
Just 2.
Plus 2.
All right, cool.
Yeah, spell save DC 21.
All right, cool. Well, they
Anyway.
both fucking
They still
make
both
it.
make it.
Yikes. Okay, well, a light, an illuminating light from 100 feet sprays out from this one. Yeah.
Anyway, you'll see them both kind of notice you raising your shield and maybe cognizant from being subjected to this ability before. They both immediately shield their eyes.
And that's when I fall on top of them.
Oh wait, no, they still take the 2d6 radiant damage,
If they're undead.
even if they save.
If they're undead.
Okay.
They're undead. Are
Roll
they
me
undead?
2d6.
Okay. Thanks.
Alrighty, and it's Lunan's turn.
Yeah, I dropped down on top of them because my ready to action was to transform back when they busted in. So we're gonna go ahead. I don't want to lightning bolt up in this whole place because that sounds loud.
Yeah.
So
You
we're
need
gonna
to-
go ahead and just drop on top of one. And then, oh, I forgot to fucking target one. God damn it. It's my fault. That'd be the one on the left.
Well, see if it does the thing.
What do you mean?
The roll of the attack. See if it hits. Like the
So do it
monster.
again?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Just roll again. And roll again. Well, 21 should hit it.
That was a good roll for damage, though, I think. Anyways. Oh well. Hey!
No, it did not.
It's not putting the damage through.
Nope. It would have auto rolled damage when you hit, so.
Let me try this.
Yeah,
Instead of double clicking that, we'll do this. And then
21 hits.
that's one dead.
Anything else? I'm going to guess no. All right.
I ended my turn, Adam.
Oh, you did. Sorry, I forgot that was a thing for you guys. Alrighty. Seeing his buddy just died immediately, he is going to take the disengage action. How does it that you move again?
Arrow keys if you click on them.
Right, but you can actually measure.
Oh, control? Is it controls?
Nope. Oh, it is control. Okay, this measures.
And then space.
There we go. Yep. All right. Control click and then space after you've done your movement. You will run 30 feet that way. Egan.
He ran.
Mm-hmm. Disengaged and ran.
Okay.
1v1 me, you coward.
Do I have line of sight on him?
No, he ran around the corner.
Okay. I will use my move action to get to him. And we'll take an opportunity attack if I need to.
The other dude's dead.
Okay. And then I will go ahead and cast banishment. So I've had good luck with this before on him.
And he is banished.
Okay. Luna, you got time to
Yep.
to him. And I will, yeah, I'll go right behind him.
Just ready in action to
All right.
destroy.
So, when banishment ends, he will appear there, and you will both have your ready actions.
Okay. And I will go ahead and attack with my.
Wow.
15 doesn't hit. Those both hit.
Say one of the modules aren't working correctly if that's not doing damage.
Yeah. Mini QIL is supposed to do it. He has 2 hit points left. Lunin, you are at the top of the round.
He had 2 hit points left. Or maybe, fuck, dude.
Okay, he had 2 hit points left.
Flash. Lunin, let's grab both their bodies and stash them in the room.
I was gonna say in the bushes, but that works too.
Yeah. And we'll go back to the room.
Alrighty. Well, you quickly deal with the 2 guards, quote unquote, that have come to arrest you and have hidden their bodies. Roll me stealth checks for them.
Lunin, you want to? I'll go ahead and give you a help action in hiding these.
Did we learn our lesson, Negan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. You'll stick them both in the closet and manage to prop them up against the walls themselves and close the doors on them. And they seemed well secured and won't fall out anytime soon.
All right. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk downstairs and then shout over to the barkeep. Hey, barkeep. If 2 people come in, one being a fish person and one being a large metal man, you can direct them my way, our way up to room 3. Also, if any more guards come, direct them our way as well. Thank you.
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
In case you didn't believe we can handle ourselves.
Fuck. Okay. You'll see him kind of look around absentmindedly,
Can I
trying to find
roll?
something.
Can I roll like a sneaky intimidation check on that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't feel like that was sneaky at all. But yeah, you'll see him kind of like look at either end of the bar, not sure how to process this. Speaking of the other 2, Cav, you have spent the better part of a full day walking through ocean water. You have finally come out onto the beach.
Some fucking Creature of the Black Lagoon shit right there.
At some point when we get set in, you will get a message from me telling you where we're at. Hey, we're set up in an inn. Keep as low as a profile as you can coming into town. There's a lot of bullshit.
Just walk
Low
out of the ocean.
profile.
Well, do it towards like the more northeastern part of town.
Anyway, you will walk out of the ocean, waves gently lapping behind you, pushing you forward in the wet sandy or the wet beachy sand crunching beneath your feet. The professor will emerge behind you a few feet. And as you brush yourselves off, maybe dry yourselves off with, I guess, prestidigitation?
Pull the
Do
seaweed
you
out of
have
your helm.
prestidigitation?
Yeah, pull the seaweed out of your helm. Maybe there's a goldfish trapped in your joints that you
How did
pull
I
out.
get there?
Oh, you're all scuffed up here. Let me get rid of that. I'll do the same to you.
Are you treated? Can you rest?
No,
Maybe.
I am top of the line.
Just
I want to
wait
see you.
till
I want to
tell
see
you
you
get
fight
the
a
rest
rust
monster.
monster. God damn it!
As you guys step out and eventually dry yourselves off and step up into the city proper, you'll hear town bells going off, and I need you to roll me both perception checks.
Ew.
I guess I'll do that. So
Professor, you're busy cleaning Cav off and fixing anything that may have gone wrong, as he was not designed to walk miles underwater. But Cavalry, as he's cleaning you off, you'll hear the town bells go off, so you'll start looking around, wondering what's going on, and you'll see a brightish light come from the north, on the other side of a river, out of a single window of this inn.
Oh, hey, you can learn how to use a shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's not even here. That must be the bar. Or the inn.
I guess so. Hmm.
What do you do?
I guess we're
making our way
forward.
downtown.
Let's try to be a little bit inconspicuous here. But
Should we try going around in the water?
or I could just do this.
Okay. Casting at a higher level for both of us, or just
Yes, it's
okay?
3rd level. We are both invisible.
Is invisibility
Actually-
on the 2nd level?
Actually, I'm going to cast it at 2nd level, and I'm going to just try to stealth.
Okay.
All
Famous
right, roll
last
me a
word.
stealth check there, Professor. You do have advantage. Is that with advantage?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Yes.
That is with advantage.
I'm great at these.
I can tell. Okay.
See, I'm great at these.
These guards suck. Professor, you have no problem slipping through the darkened streets. You seem to have a weird familiarity with this place. You're aware of where there are tight little crannies for you to hide in. Places where the shadows are particularly darker than most.
He's surprisingly familiar with this place, yet it was 30 feet off.
30 miles.
30 miles off.
Mhm.
Not bad.
Cavalry, you figure you're invisible, so you just walk down the stone street.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
good
tell you're
enough.
making some noise as you walk across some looser pavement, but the guards are just completely inept. They seem like they've been guarding this place too long and that nothing really happens. And they definitely don't pay attention to the more mundane things, like an invisible giant walking across stones. And you guys eventually arrive at your destination.
And a rouge. I'm a rouge, boys.
I'm a rogue. I'm a drunk. I had to chug a whole beer.
No, a whole one beer.
It was a big bottle.
Bro, I'm still burping from that fucking drink I had to down. But same deal, Professor and Calvary. You will arrive at a inn. You'll see the sign outside is barely hung up by a single string of rope. It's waving in the wind, threatening to fall down on anyone that passes beneath it. You walk in. There's a couple of patrons. One seems to be picking stuff up in a bunch of pieces of broken wood. There's a bartender behind the counter, pouring a drink for his patron that is in front of him. And he kind of looks over. Oh, couple more strangers, a fish and a freaking robot. Your two friends are already upstairs, room 3, on the right.
Well, thank you. I guess we'll head upstairs.
Terrible story, Loon.
Cavalry. Oh wait, Cavalry, you're still invisible. He just says that to the professor. Roll me another stealth check, Cavalry. Okay. Not at all. Loon and Egan, you will hear a couple of the heaviest footprints.
He has advantage, just saying.
Oh, he does.
Oh shit.
Never mind.
The master.
Luna, do you
Still...
think? Luna, do you think that Cav and the professor have made it through all right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh fuck!
There's nothing next to you.
I opened the door. Cav?
You
I
just
like-
see a hooded figure.
I'll like
Never
pick him
mind.
up and move him out of the doorway and walk in.
Yep. All right, he's here.
You see Egan just like kind of drift through the air to the side and get set back down.
Is the professor with you?
Yeah, he's right behind me.
I heard him all the way downstairs. You didn't hear that?
No, I was talking to you. I thought you were listening to what I was saying.
He's invisible.
You can
I've seen
multitask.
Ugh.
Well, it's active listening, Lynn. We've talked about this. You know, you engage with the person that's talking to you.
So how you doing, Professor?
Pretty dry, all things considered.
Yeah, we've already killed 5 people here. That's not a new record by any means, but
Oh, Professor, we've learned about a workshop that a previous you used to own. It's protected by some constructs.
Melania frequented it.
Her forces have been trying to get through. They have been unsuccessful.
Well, that's a good place to start as any.
Are you prepared to head out now, or should we? Do you need time to wait?
Well, we did just walk across the ocean floor for about a good day or so.
Right. Well, if you need some time, we can take some time and.
But to be honest, I've only spent one spell, and swimming is actually quite a forte of mine. Cav, how you feeling?
Still probably need some sleep, at least a short rest,
I mean, I'm doing all right. I just kind of walked.
so we don't get exhaustion.
But
Oh
if
my,
you need
let's,
to rest, we can rest.
You guys will have to make con saves, as it has been a full day.
Everybody, or
So I said to rest.
This is for the exhaustion.
Con save?
Con save, yes.
save.
Wow, I rolled a 3.
Gross.
Well, it turns out none of you actually failed.
Luna almost
Are we-
did. Jesus.
Listen, I rode a whole boat, just the whole way here.
I walked on the bottom of the ocean.
I think. Okay, have you walked normally for a day?
I feel like walking under 3 miles of water for half a day is worse.
A lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure.
There's no
Well-
pressure. We all. It's an open space, it's a caring space. There's no pressure here.
Well, if we're all feeling up to it, I suppose we can head out now.
The
Although we made
professor
friends
yawned.
and you made enemies, so
I don't think we made enemies. I think it's the same ones that have always been.
technically you lost enemies.
Yeah.
There's fewer of them now.
How long do I have invisibility up still?
I'd say about 20 minutes.
Yeah, we could go over there right now while he's invisible.
I can just turn into a bat.
And I will use my mastery of stealth to get there.
Of course.
By mastery, you mean the opposite, right?
I think he's confusing the M words, mastery for mediocre.
Not even mediocre.
I'm being nice.
I'm
Not
being
really.
sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. Let's go ahead and get going.
I should have just said that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I know.
right?
All right, yeah, we make our way downtown,
Walking
fast.
fast.
walking stealthily.
I don't know how to turn that into a song.
Faces pass, and we're workshop bound.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
I can't see me.
All right, I need you all to roll me stealth checks.
Can we do a group stealth check?
I mean, maybe.
What's my stealth as a bat?
You still need to roll it, though.
I'm at disadvantage.
Do I get advantage for being a bat in the night at night?
No.
Rolled an 8.
Don't bats just have pretty decent stealth anyway?
I don't know what the bat stealth is.
Roll for 2.
Let me find a bat real quick. How do I look up monsters? Monsters, there we go.
Roll.
Bat. I think it has a worse fucking stealth than I do already.
I got rid of my cloak with a bat, too.
Just gonna go ahead and do this then.
Wow. You guys are terrible.
I did alright. It's okay, these guys are gonna roll like a 6 on their perception anyway.
Not even.
Oh, I fucking called it.
Listen, you need them to kick down a door. They're ready. Looking for a door? Not quite.
All right, you guys will leave the inn towards the later parts of the evening, after most people have gone to bed. We'll cross the bridge pretty unimpeded and walk down south, like Halden said, towards about halfway through the city, and you guys will arrive here. On the lookout as you are for any guards. After the town bell is rung about an hour and a half ago, it seems no one's really out on the streets. You pass a couple making some rounds, but they don't really pay attention more than just a cursory glance at some of the hiding places along this street path. And you will eventually reach a small little iron building. It's smaller than a house. It's barely even a room itself. The door itself is open, and you'll see a set of stairs going down. You'll see a pile of bodies across the street, and you'll actually see a fresh blood trail leading from it, as it seems one of the unfortunate souls who was forced to help here has recently expired. And what do you do?
Well, this is a little bit dark.
Yeah. Like I said,
And there's blood everywhere.
Lenia's troops have been trying to get in. Emphasis on the word trying. So hopefully whatever's down there, you might be able to crack. So should we head on in?
I don't know.
Anybody want to go and do like a detect magic or start looking for traps?
I have a wand of detect magic on me. That's a good idea, Lunintros.
And create an anti-magic field while we're down there.
Isn't that centered on a single point?
It's
It's on
not on
you.
me.
It moves with
Oh,
you.
It moves with you? Okay. It's been a while since I've used it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and
Oh, is there any magic on this entire
This entire
The whole city.
peninsula?
Yeah. So your wand to detect magic is blocked by like 3 feet of dirt or something.
yeah.
So you don't get anything above ground.
should we go deeper in?
Well, there is no magic on at least in these upper floor.
All right, I will ready my I'll go ahead and ready the anti-magic field, and
Is it investigation to look for traps, or is it perception?
Perception.
I got a +6.
Is investigation to determine what kind of trap it is. It's real dumb.
Well, let's start looking. I have a +8 to my perception. I'm pretty sure Nate's probably got higher.
I will go ahead and cast find traps.
There you go. He's got higher.
As we get down there, as we enter, kind of the going down the steps, I will proc find traps.
Does it last for an amount of time or is it one off?
It's one action, 120 feet, instantaneous.
So it's a one off. Is it blocked by anything?
Bye. No, it doesn't say that.
All right. Well, within 120 feet of you, there are a bunch of traps.
I would be able to sense an area of effect by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, a mechanical pit trap.
Yeah, you find traps. There's a bunch of traps.
Are they mechanical in nature or are they spell in nature?
Both.
Interesting.
They're femboy in nature.
The best. Okay. I will go ahead and use that. And I will then cast anti-magic field to the very least protect us from the magical traps around us.
You realize that nukes any of your magic items, right?
Right.
Oh,
But
we're in it.
we're just trying to get down there.
So none of your magic items work.
Is that okay with everybody?
I mean, you can also just walk ahead of us because it's a 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, I can walk ahead of everybody. Yeah, I'll just walk ahead of everybody. I didn't mean to lay down that thing, but what are you gonna do, right?
So a quarter of the town now cannot use magic.
Yeah.
Poor fuckers.
I don't know how to make an aura on you.
Let's see. Setting.
He might be able to do it himself. How did I used to get those things to pop up? That's how it is.
Oh, hey. How did you do that?
Targeted myself and then went down to the measurement controls, and did the circle and then drag.
Oh,
Click and
so
drag.
the circle won't move with you.
No.
So you'll have to move the circle with you every time you move.
That's fine.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta blow my nose.
Wait, just make it so you emanate bright light,
Oh, that's a good idea.
and you can change the light color to be something.
Yeah, how do I attempt that?
So go to the cogwheel again. So right click your character. Go to the cogwheel. There'll be a bright light radius,
Is that
and then light color under vision.
Right. vision, bright light radius, 10.
And then there should be a light color that you can.
No, the radius would be 5, right? Because it's a 10-foot. Yes, in diameter. And then light color will do.
There we go. We're figuring it out.
Figuring out.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, cool. That definitely works. All right. You will descend the stairs. And you will come upon a small little room. Seems like a entry room. A little secretary desk sitting off to one side. Some chairs behind it, and some random assortment of papers, all far worn, unreadable. Some of the papers themselves have warped and cracked, falling apart. And you will see the obvious, very obvious blood trail of a body that had just been dragged through here.
When I procced my find traps, which door had a mechanical trap and which door had a magical
It
trap?
doesn't tell you that. It just tells you if there's traps within 120 feet of you.
It tells me the location of and the nature of the traps.
I don't think so. Because it's
Not?
one of the worst spells in D&D history.
Find traps.
You sense the presence of any trap that is within range, that is within line of sight. So
Read the
actually, you
second
don't get...
paragraph.
None of these are within line of sight when you proc it. So you don't get the thing of any traps.
This spell
was-
merely reveals
oh.
that a trap is present. You don't learn the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature of the
Oh,
danger
it's
posed
not.
by a trap.
It's
you sense.
also it's line of sight, so never
So
mind.
it's pretty much garbage.
Okay, I don't know why.
It's so terrible.
I don't know why I even used that then.
So we look the old-fashioned way,
Yeah.
or just
Are there any traps? I don't see any traps.
I will go up to this first door.
Okay.
I will make a perception check on the door.
Okay. Congratulations.
proficient in perception checks.
No, I didn't take it.
Oh fuck! I'll do it. Jesus.
Wow.
I did better.
I'm gonna go ahead.
You know what, guys? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking. I'm going mist mode. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm a scout.
Inexplicably, the doors are completely sealed.
Egan, watch out. Move. I try to open the door.
You should be able to right-click it.
Oh yeah. that's
You will
the thing
see
it
an
meant.
already sprung floor spike trap.
Is that where all the blood came from?
Okay, I must go ahead and just mist over that to the other side.
It's pretty easy to walk around. It's not
I'll
dangerous.
just do that then, yeah. And then next door. Oh! Didn't want to actually move.
All right, that's initiative, boys.
Oh fuck. Brother.
So we're gonna do this.
Go there.
Okay, so I am in
To
a combat
equip
state.
myself first, or do I just? So click enter combat. It's been a while. Give me a minute.
There should be a dice thing just
I
on
see
the.
it. I'm
yeah.
getting it. I just have to remember what I'm doing. I got a 4.
It's been a while, okay?
It's been a while.
I don't think
Professor.
I've done combat and foundry since we moved back. So
Oh, sorry. Uh,
Oh, my damage feels a 10-foot radius.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Not diameter.
Let me adjust that then.
All right, Lunin. You are first again.
Okay, well,
Cavalry, where did you go?
Egan just stepped on top of me apparently.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll just go over here.
alright, so we're gonna do this. There's that zombie.
Oh, there's not one in there too.
There
Oh,
is.
there was. Let me drink for that real
So
quick.
a 0.08.
It doesn't get much worse than that, boys.
I saw
Except for the
Egan's
zombie.
stealth roll.
Who has 0.06?
I saw Egan's stealth roll earlier.
Go over here to
That
get
was
out of
just
the
a straight
way.
up
So
zero.
5, 10, 15. And
You good there, Adam?
Dude, I am getting sick. I can feel it.
there's something going around, yeah. We're not
Motherfucker, I
feeling
was
best
just
over
over
here.
at your house yesterday.
Okay, we'll do this.
You know, this is Dylan's fault somehow.
Probably.
Does a 26 hit?
There's a 26 in.
I just want to make sure. Okay, I don't know.
No, actually.
It's still not doing it.
Shield Guardian?
Yeah. Yeah, because we're in combat state.
Yeah, something's not working, so just
Alright, that's fine.
be normal.
Oh no.
19 hits?
Oh. $59 damage.
Anything else?
Does the fire look like it's not doing much to this guy? Is there any
No,
part,
it's normal.
or does it look like it's affecting it as much as it should?
Yeah, it seems to be hurt by 59 points of damage.
Okay. And then we'll just I'm gonna push that zombie 5 feet towards that corner. DC 17 strength save.
Missed it by 1. So he's pushed 5 feet away.
Yep. And boop. Oh, Adam.
Oh, right. Sorry, I don't have to do that anymore. Alrighty. He is going to close the distance. He's going to target you. He's going after you with his longsword. 16 will miss. He will then do it again. A 25 will hit. For 6 damage.
Let me go ahead and apply damage. Why do I need a
It
I'm
says
not
you're concentrating on something.
get rid of that then quick?
You have to remove the condition.
Yeah. Effects, concentrating, toggle effect. Why is it still saying there?
Whoops.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Egan, be careful where you stand with anti-magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna fucking sprint in here.
Does the anti-magic field just turn off the night?
No.
It doesn't? Fuck, that's what I was hoping on.
Probably just be better
It
off
doesn't
dropping
affect
that.
creatures.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking drop it. God damn it. No, fuck it. It's dropped. Fuck it.
You now get targeted with Power Word Kill.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna sprint. I'm just gonna be right here. Go ahead and
I will
figure out.
shout out that other hallway will probably have spikes, but it goes into here too. That door to the left. So there's a door here that goes up. Oh, that's not supposed to there to there. Probably spikes though, so be careful. What you trying to do, Nate?
Can you move for like a? Can you move off the up just for a sec? Just for a quick sec. I gotta target these guys. Can you move actually up to the door here? Think you guys gotta target these guys real quick. Thank you. And
Can we not target multiple by nope. Okay. Wow. Just dumping it on them, huh?
self normal 27. Jesus, bad fucking roll. Holy
Wow, dude.
Hey, rod of absorption.
Yeah, I'm using the rod absorption.
Well, hey, I mean that's a good amount of damage.
Free spell. So.
It's not even half.
It's a free spell, so I don't go fuck.
I guess, but fuck, dude. That's just bad luck.
Yeah.
I mean, damage is damage.
It's bad damage, but hey, what are you gonna do?
Adam's still gone, so he'll need to put the damage in for everybody. Oh, I guess it's probably making it so they can't fucking roll the saves, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Because normally they roll the saves for spells automatically. But if the thing's fucking up, it's probably not. He's probably gonna have to roll it like roll 20. Wonder if Adam went to go throw his brains up. How's everybody's week?
Oh, pretty good. Same old, same old. The usual.
Yeah. Feel that.
Yeah.
Just
You guys want to
work
hear?
as always.
You guys want some poetry?
I mean, every week's poetry with you.
Let's see, what's one of my favorite ones here? Most of these are sad. It's sad poetry. Uh, this is an interesting one. So this is for Susie, April 6th by Adam Fell. From his work of poetry collection, I Am Not a Pioneer. You can hear the dead I made, crowded, nearly still, in street outside. I know you can. And I know how much it reminds you of the soft rustling of those life jackets we saw floating on the lake outside without bodies. I can hear them too. I made them, so I know. They will wait endlessly. I've been trying to write down this escape plan for us. It's so well formed in my head. And I've been trying to make you a care package of rations I have left from the looting. It's important things I've taken from stores and others' bodies. I filled a box with band-aids, bottled water, a Campbell's chicken and stars. I know you're skeptical. No one for the mail in a week. Power cut Friday. But my body still hoards the smell of your skin before saliva in its mouth as it breathes. So I need to try to write this. Thursday. I'll have a sniper rifle ready. On top of the bank across from your apartment. You'll have to run as fast as you can. I'll try to draw the dead I made. Away from you with human noise. As much as I can make. I know they'll be listening. This will give you time, I hope. God, I'm trying. Remember, if they grab you, keep low. I'll try to take their heads if you keep low. And what is filling your chest as you read this is a byproduct of the guilt inside you. The guilt that blames yourself for the failure of my body, my mistaken body that is not an infallible hero, but an untrained, barricaded, secluded body, a body just without aim in your distance. And what I want you to know, what I need you to know, is that your guilt is more senseless than the dead I hear now crushing themselves against the door. It's the senselessness that's terrifying. If you read this, you'll understand. If you get this package, you'll understand. God knows you're more a survivor than me. You calmed me when I thought the wild horses in Medora would trample us on our air mattress. I flinched at the wounded bleating of animal that woke us in the dark of Iskacha. There is a grizzling of throats in the hall, the clawing of shredded hands at the door. There is a distance of shouts from the window, a defacement of that distance, those shouts. Human sounds, just there, alive, somewhere. Above the dead I made at the door, above what might be birds. Tearing through the down of their own bellies. You will survive. You will survive me, I know. Weight crushed splinters frame, the heavy, human rust of their breaths. I love you. Please, don't make me look at their mouths. That was For Susie, April 6th by Adam Fell.
All right.
Moving.
Is that your turn, Egan?
And that was for all of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got it.
I just need to know the damage.
27.
27. For each.
Unless you want him to roll individually, but
I mean, I feel like I should have him re-roll.
I would love to.
Because Bud, you feeling okay?
We
You
already
didn't
went
kill
over
a
this.
zombie.
Not today, apparently. Today has not been my day.
All right, Professor.
Is my turn?
Mm-hmm.
He's
It's
your
your
turn.
turn. Not anymore.
Click on my character. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, before it's Professor's turn, if we could have a shout out to our sponsors.
Raid's Shadow Legends.
Today's sponsors, Adam. I'm so glad you brought this up. I really love talking about this our sponsor this week. I use them all the time. Postmates. I hate going to the post office. I have a lot of mail to send out. We have
John, just
uh,
drink.
I have a lot of we get a lot of fan mail coming in. I like to respond with letters in turn, um and Postmates makes that so easy. I can simply print postage
17 misses.
from my printer, and then I can use that
No,
postage to put it in the mailbox and send out the letters to all of our adoring fans out there that are, I like to send, a little correspondence to. Hey, thanks for supporting the show. Thanks for being there for us from day one. We really appreciate it, and Postmates makes that all possible. So thank you to Postmates. If you use our code, um, that's Postmates. If you go to postmates.com/professor, it's postmates.com/professor. You can get a 10% off your first postage print on us. So go ahead and use that. 12 damage.
12 damage off. Yep.
Go ahead and use that, and you can get 12 damage off your first with Postmates. So thanks once again to Postmates for sponsoring this episode.
Good thing no one watches these.
I watch these.
I'm not concentrating on anything. Shut up.
Let's see. Perfect spot. Time for whacking. So how do we target these fuckers?
Double click the right mouse button.
There we go. Okay.
It doesn't matter, so
Yeah, but you can see which one he's targeting at least.
Well, let's go for the big. Yeah.
This Firestorm
Wow.
doesn't. Yeah, Firestorm doesn't do continuous damage.
Okay, maybe not go for big. This is 20 hit.
who's that against?
The big guy.
Yeah, 20 hits. Oof.
Okay, and I'll mark him. And then I'll hit the one to the left.
Yeah, definitely hits.
I didn't even ask.
Well, just in case you were wondering.
Is he still up dead? Okay, and I get
He-
bonus action on this guy over here.
That misses.
Fuck off.
Hey, I'm not the one who made the rules.
Yeah, you are. Alright, and that's my bonus action. And I think I'll stop there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to action surge yet. There might be something bigger later. I've only got 2.
Alrighty. I guess he will target Egan since Egan's the only one who did damage to him.
Hey,
Who, the zombie?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you don't gotta do that, bud.
Shield Guardian's the dude that I fucking hit twice.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Oh, 2-fist attacks. Okay, cool.
His shield guardian's
Nah.
marked.
Nah, come on.
Shh. 20 hit you?
Is he attacking?
Not.
Yeah.
No, a 20
With
does not hit me.
disadvantage.
A 20 doesn't
You
hit
didn't
me.
mark him, you missed.
Did I miss him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't. No, I hit him with my second one.
It's alright. It doesn't hit me. It doesn't. 20
Oh,
doesn't hit.
okay. Well, still gonna attack Egan.
That's fine. He still has disadvantage.
A 30 does hit me.
No. 21 hit you, Egan?
21 does not hit me.
No, third time's charm.
It does hit me.
He has disadvantage. 26.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
26.
use my warding maneuver to add a D8 to Egan's his AC.
You want me to roll that or you?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
So you get
Okay,
+6
fuck
to
me.
your
Just
AC.
fuck me, I guess.
It doesn't.
Fuck
It doesn't.
me.
Hey, it doesn't hit me.
Fuck
You're
you.
welcome. This is what I'm here for. This is what I do.
I hate you.
My whole build was to make Adam hate me, and it works.
It would only done 14 damage. You could have let me have it. You could have let me have it.
But I didn't.
I hate you.
Yeah, me too. I hit him.
So the zombie is going to make his one slam against Egan.
I hit him when he comes into reach.
Did
Oh.
you use your reaction for the warding
I
maneuver?
get a reaction for every enemy.
You
Sean.
do.
Every enemy on the field. I think it's every creature on the field.
Every creature on the field. But I mean, if I want to hit my allies, I could. But
He fucking dies.
Thanks for the save, Cav.
3 damage.
what
My
I
God.
do.
All right, Lunan, you're up.
Second verse, same as the first. Why does it keep on putting me as concentrating?
Yeah, what are you concentrating on, Loon?
I'm not.
Luke, you're
I-
concentrating pretty hard there, Lunan.
I think Cubputer and MIDI QRL are fighting with each other.
Probably. There's something fucking up.
14 misses. 15 misses.
Wow. All right, DC 17 strength save to get pushed this way.
From the Guardian?
Yeah. Well, nobody else is alive.
Well, I don't. Yeah, the white. Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Oh my god.
He left your range.
No, it's forceful movement. He can't.
Yeah. But no, if he moves back forward, he does, which is the beautiful part.
I mean, he's still in my reach anyway, and I'm probably still.
Yeah,
in
but
his
if he
reach.
moves within your reach and he
doesn't
comes
have
up
to. I'm
before,
still in his reach.
oh yeah, he comes after
He's
you,
a
doesn't
large creature.
he? He might have fucking T-Rex arms.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
His arms are bigger than you.
Egan, you're up.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Off.
This thing's probably not very dexterous. Dexterous.
Dexterous.
Uh,
Dexterous.
dexterous. So
I'll
go ahead
send,
and
I'll
make
send an
me,
email to the dictionary Webster.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Just go on Wikipedia.
DC 21 dexterity saving throw, please.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, but if
It
you send it to the actual
cannot make
dictionary,
that.
it's more official.
17 damage.
Okay. 17 damage. 17
Oh
damage.
wait, whoops.
Egan?
Did you even get hit?
You did
But
for 6 damage.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oof.
Egan, is that your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hit the end turn button.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I forgot about that.
remember you can pop this
Oh,
out by
I forgot to do
right-clicking the
that. My
fist.
bad.
Professor.
Firebolt.
17 misses.
Fireball.
Roll the same
Man,
thing
you're rolling
again.
terrible on that firebolt.
Was that a 2?
3?
It is.
2?
You rolled 2 2s in a row.
Yep.
Thank you, Lunan.
Cavalry.
Okay. Well, fuck it. I got a whole turn. We're going big. Oh, I can't just...
Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
Minus 15 on the first hit.
Does 23 hit?
23 hits.
Jesus
10 damage, dude.
fucking Christ.
It's dead.
Cool. Now I hit Egan.
Ah!
Ah!
Please, God, no.
Cav giveth.
Guessing that's turn.
Cav
That's true.
taketh away.
The calf giveth the calf take.
He wasn't allowed to do damage to you. Only I am allowed to do damage to you.
Screw it. We're gonna fucking keep following the blood trail.
Oh
I
no,
got
why
this.
did I add this blood trail to the map?
Redo initiative.
Leaves.
I'm gonna look for it. I see something in the turn order and I'm scared.
Oh, you cheater.
I never closed it. But still, I
cheater.
was going to perception this to see if there's a trap here. Probably don't see anything.
My God. Just
I'll go.
stop with the perceptions, I guess.
Yeah.
Do I get stabbed when I step forward?
No.
No? Okay.
Somebody did.
Whoops.
There's blood trail everywhere.
Well, that's initiative, boys.
Okay. Gotta re-enter combat.
Oh, that's double crit, boys.
Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Did it? Oh, it moved right when I fucking clicked it. And I heard someone else rolling, and it didn't count. Ooh, that was not bad.
I like how it auto organizes this.
Yeah,
It's so nice. And as soon as we get that damage shit figured out, man. Or sorry, as soon as Adam gets that damage shit figured out.
You don't even have to be here. I just fucking let it
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't
That
wait till
makes
there's like a
combat so
VR
much-
version of this.
There's Monk's Mooks module where if I just like push a letter, it will auto do the creature's turn.
That's fucking insane.
Right. Like you can automate so much of
What,
this.
so
Anyway,
it's like creature A, creature B, and then you just...
no, like if you have like a bunch of goblins, you can just select them all, put them under the Monk's Mook AI,
You're warhammering them, basically.
and then when their turn comes up, you hit G and it auto does their turn for.
Oh, cool.
You can probably designate the hostiles and they'll move towards it. And
That probably would be really nice for the zombie horde.
Alrighty, let's. Can I? Oh, I guess it just sees everything. Whoops.
don't shut the door behind me.
I didn't mean to.
No, just push Lunan in there and shut the door.
I mean, it'll still end up the same.
Probably, just take longer. You might turn to mist. Lightning bolt. Oof. Good thing I'm not right behind Lunan. Sorry, Professor?
But contraire.
It's a good thing that I have my fucking advantage still.
This is the professor. Okay, let me edit this a little bit.
So which are we going off of? The highlighted squares or the
It's the
lines?
highlighted squares, yeah.
Okay, so it misses me too.
No, I'm redoing this.
I see how it is. That's cheating.
So since I have a mantle of spell resistance, I wonder if it's going to auto roll.
Yeah, I don't think it does, but it'll ask. I mean,
It won't because, like I said, it's just copy pasted from Roll20. It's not
right, we didn't.
feature.
It just misses me.
Hey, Luna,
I
you want
am
to use
also-
your telekinesis to push Egan over to the left?
On my turn, I'd love to.
Fuck off.
Skeleton.
Okay, so saving throw DC 12,
So take half.
advantage, crit.
I love you can just apply half damage. Oh my god.
apply half damage. Do I have to select myself first?
Nope. It automatically selects you because you're the only token that you control.
Oh, right. I have to select
yeah,
you.
you do because you have control over all of them.
If we had multiple characters that we owned out here, like in the city or some shit, we'd have to select. But since it's just these ones,
There's a crit, boys.
that is a crit.
I did take my drink.
I'm
look
taking.
at- I'm definitely going to enjoy my burgers later.
Ooh, burgers sound
Did
great.
you leave the sink on again?
No.
Are you sure?
Shut Yeah, you could have grabbed your towels.
I totally forgot.
Yeah, me too.
I need to.
Not that I'm hurt
shall-
or anything, but
Oh, the skeleton vaporizes before your very eyes, Lunan.
oops.
And it is your turn.
We're just gonna go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do-do.
I
Dude.
believe that is a opportunity attack from that zombie.
Oh no.
How? Does it have reach?
You walk through it. It has a 5-foot reach.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay. You're right.
Bro, it's like I played this game before.
What?
No.
Nah, still doesn't hit. Damn, so close.
Who has a below 20 armor
Nobody.
class? Am I right?
Athlon, actually.
Fucking
I wish
nerd.
he was here. I would feel better about myself.
He might actually hit something. If he ever gets in your reach. Then you get the professor
27
hanging
hits.
back. It's like, oh my god, he must be really squishy. You get up to him, and he's got the highest AC out of the whole fucking
Yeah, all of us.
Give me up. Never mind. 32 doesn't kill
For a
it.
moment there, Egan had the highest AC.
16 damage doesn't kill it. Oh no,
It's
that's
16 to hit.
Having a 28 AC feels really good.
I'm assuming 16 doesn't hit.
No, it still hits. It has a 15 AC.
And if it had still hit you, Nate, you would have taken half damage.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's a good ability.
It's a fucking good ability.
Okay, yeah, it definitely dies.
And then DC 17 strength save for this thing to move right here.
Why? It is now closer to the little well. Should say bucket of water or a barrel of water.
Push it in
Do
the
a barrel roll.
Oh,
Cavalry.
barrel.
Let's see.
You know, technically, when they do a barrel roll in the game, that's not actually a barrel roll.
It's an alien.
Ilarion roll, yeah.
Yes.
Ilarion, something like that.
Oh, he's dead. Damn it.
Yeah, sorry.
But barrel roll sounds
I
better.
don't have Trigger Happy up for their 0 HP.
Well, he's the only one I can reach without sprinting.
Oh,
So I guess
unfortunate.
he's dead. So these two were not dead.
Those two are actually, they're still dead.
What?
Not yet.
They're
Everything
undead.
in this room is dead but me.
Yeah.
Hey now.
No, Lunen's alive.
Well.
Yeah, sure she is.
Y'all
Yeah.
are fucking racist.
Technical sense.
Well,
Okay, well,
Is
I
it-
guess.
we're mortalists.
Yeah, I was gonna say diseasest.
Where
Disease
is it at? Here we go.
Racist.
It's very well. If we're come on, let's not be ableist and let's not call vampirism a disease. It's a different, you know, it's
So
a
disease.
it's not a disease. You know, like what we call ADHD a disease. What we call
He's still alive.
He needs a strength save.
Another one. He's not good at
He's
these.
prone.
we don't call Down syndrome a disease, and Luna basically has Down syndrome, just like vampiric Down syndrome.
And the
Oh,
other
wait, no,
one.
okay. Rewind real quick.
Let me finish my fucking
Are
turn
you
first.
saying
God damn.
Lunen is retarded?
I'm defending you.
I'm not
Luna.
saying
Come
she's
on.
not retarded.
I mean, I am flame retardant.
Okay, I'll go over to the other one.
He hit.
Yeah, I just.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Cool. And then I guess I'll just end my turn.
I like how all four of you are right after each other.
Yeah, kind of works.
The turn order is perfectly split. Professor.
Perfectly balanced as all things should.
I want to take a look around this place. Perception check real quick.
All right.
Or investigation check.
Okay.
We are going to investigate for specific items about my past.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that it's already been looked over, but might as
Well, the blood trail means that somebody got at least so far into here.
You'll see a little map of the region on the table to your right. You'll see a group of playing cards long since past their expiration date on the left, and a little globe. Some broken pottery. There is bookshelves full of cobwebs and ruined books along the shelf. You'll see a little pool of acid dripping down, or actually, it's bubbling up from somewhere underneath the floor itself, and you can see a couple of wooden boxes over there slowly dissolving into it. But as far as any useful information, you don't see anything with your cursory glance.
I'm gonna open up this door.
It locked.
It locked?
It's locked. It won't open. Don't you hear the lock sound? Or the rattling door?
Yeah, I do. Why isn't it opening? It should be unlocked.
Let me in.
Anything
It's
else?
like
Professor?
News, everyone.
It's like that SpongeBob meme, where Patrick is like stuck in Sandy's.
Open sesame. I've tried everything.
Yeah,
else.
that. All right, I'm going to lockpick the door.
I should remind you that you use your action to make an investigation check.
We're still in
Fine.
combat, dude.
Well, I'm not very useful in combat, so good luck, boys.
You could roll to hit a zombie. I mean, what, doors?
No, playing cards.
Organic vegan playing cards. Egan,
Eat trash,
it
beat
is
trash.
almost your turn once he hits the button.
The end turn button.
The end turn button, Joe.
The button that ends your turn.
There you go.
There you go. Hey, Egan, it's your turn. He's dead. You're also muted.
Thanks. I'll move 1. Nope, I gotta collect my guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll
He's
go
dead
ahead.
too.
The only the zombie is alive in here, and he's prone on the ground.
All right, I'll go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on his ass then.
I think he just fails.
Well, he has
No, prone
disadvantage.
doesn't do anything, does it? I don't think prone makes you.
He doesn't make it.
He rolled 2 18s, baby.
Yeah, he can't actually make it because it's a 21 DC.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
Not anymore, John. We
I make
revoked your
a-
right to have a last name.
Can I make an insight check to see what kind of rune this is? Like what's done this time?
Well, rectangle, actually. It looks like it's 1 square longer. 2 square.
It's a foundry.
Yeah, we are.
BTT.
Yes.
Hey, yeah. Anyway, this is a forge and bellows right here.
Mhm.
If you zoom in, you actually see some tools on the table
Yeah.
and some goodies, specifically
Oh.
right here.
What are the goodies? I go over there.
There's also
They're a
tool
bunch of
next to the
gems.
table.
Oh, I'd take the gems.
All right, roll me 3d4.
All right.
You just
That's how
wanna
much
make sure
damage you
it's
take
professor.
because they're sharp.
All
7.
right, you'll find 7 gems worth 250 gold pieces each.
All right.
Oh boy.
Are we looting or am I going on? What's the?
You'll also find a little spindly sword over here. And Professor, you can roll me a lockpicking check.
Professor's doing something. What's Professor doing?
I don't really know how to do that. Oh, it's in my inventory. That's right. Use tools. I have advantage on this, or is it just normal?
Nope, just
Don't
normal with +5.
Well, he's got expertise and all that shit. So.
Don't you have the gloves too?
I do. That's a +5.
All right. Well,
Sweet.
the door unlocks with a 29.
Awesome.
Wouldn't it be a 34 if it's +5 from the thieves' tool and +5 from the gloves?
No, he's already expertise in there. That's what the 12's from.
Oh, gotcha.
Open.
Do you want me to lead the way over there, or are you gonna? Okay.
All right. I see a whirling blade.
Do you though?
It's a broken whirling blade sitting on the ground doing nothing.
Lunan, you scared me. Back off.
Oh, that's initiative, boys.
Oh,
At
we're
least
there.
for the two of you.
Um,
All right, Lunan, you can get up behind me now.
Let's go through the door!
Just
I yell.
Walk away.
there's lots of doors.
Bro, roll me initiative.
I know, Dad.
Ew. That's a natural 1, boys.
Ugh.
Is that a fucking crocodile?
You're a fucking crocodile.
Mom's a crocodile.
How'd you know?
In a sense that it's mostly a crocodile with like the head of a bull or something.
A bull or a bull?
Yes.
That's a
another
crit.
boys. Alrighty, so I believe you need to make me a 10 DC Wisdom saving throw, Professor.
Can you even fail that?
I don't think so.
Probably. Just because you said something.
Why do I have a +6, +5?
The ring?
Oh, that's right. I guess it's just that.
Oh, it's actually a DC 13.
Oh god.
You almost got aged by 1d4 times 10 years.
Again.
I've had
Yeah.
that happen to me. That's not fun.
And then it will spook closer to you.
Did
And
you
then
just
it
I
is
have a
actually your turn.
+5.
No, I
What's the
said he
plus-
will spook closer to you, as in a verb.
No, why do I have a +5 to that wisdom saving throw?
I don't know.
Are you proficient?
I'm not proficient. I'm proficient with intelligence and con.
What's your ring give you a +2?
It's more than that. Like the
Don't you
+6
have the
makes
ability
sense.
that you get a plus to your saving throws for every item you have attuned?
That's a level 20.
Oh. We rolled a 3.
Whatever. Oh, wait, it's my turn. Fuck. I didn't do anything.
We've noticed.
Uh, we're gonna Banshee.
You have aura protection on.
Yeah, I do. I don't know why it's a +5 though. Shouldn't go off my charisma.
Edit item.
There's +1 from the wisdom. I get +2 from the staff of power. I get another +2 from the robes of the archmage. Get +1 from the cloak of protection.
Bro, that's already a +7. I think it's fine.
It just seems really high. I don't know.
We're also level 18.
I'm not proficient in it.
Did you skip your turn?
Yeah, I actually did. I'm gonna shoot the banshee. I'm just gonna whatever it's fucking called. Shoot it with a gun. Where's my gun? Where's
I
the
cast
gun
shoot.
fucking spell?
For his neutral special.
Gun.
That would be a failure.
How much? Should be +8. $24 damage.
All
I
right.
shot the banshee.
Oh,
Why didn't you
Shot the sheriff.
oh
I
shit.
mean, I have it selected, right?
It hasn't been working all day, dude.
He hasn't hit anything all day. How would he know?
That's true. Anything else?
I've had those days.
That's my action. I press enter.
That's your turn, Joe.
Fuck off.
He already did it, and then
Fucking cunt.
this is a family-friendly show, Joe. You can't say words like that.
Our sponsors are going to leave us.
Don't have any fucking sponsors. It's all a
Not
fucking hack. It's all a
anymore.
fucking joke.
Yeah, come on, Joe.
So, Joe, I actually need you to make me a DC 13 con save.
I have +15 to my con.
What are you trying to say?
Does he really need to?
Yeah, I asked him to do it. Okay, thank you.
+5.
There's got to be something with your global. Check your global shit.
Traits.
18 definitely doesn't hit you.
Can they even roll high enough to hit him?
Yeah, technically. But not right now.
Yeah, technically they can, but they're not gonna.
Cav, you're not in the turn order.
Oh, we weren't even. That's my bad. I shall now roll. And get, like, fucking great.
Yeah.
I would have just moved anyway. Can I just-
Wow.
Uh-oh, see? Technically, it can happen.
Can I just move closer? That's all I would have done for my turn anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I would have dashed, but... There, fuck it. Close enough.
Egan, you are up.
I'm going to take my turn.
Just wait a second.
What?
Oh, right. He can hit the end turn button himself. Sorry.
Jeez. Just rude.
All right,
The
Egan, it's
tiebreaker
your
is
turn.
still tied.
I will take the free object interaction to grab the crookedy sword,
Okay.
and then I will take a full dash action to move.
Dibs. Yoink.
That is my turn. Oh, I was going to press it, but okay.
Oh, so I'm just so used to doing it.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I get it. I get it.
It's a learning curve for all of us.
I made this for you. Hey, go back. Go back to the shadow. Anyway. Ghost. 22 hit you, Professor?
No.
Really?
No.
Okay.
Dude's got twice as many attunement slots. His AC is out the roof.
21 doesn't hit you then, I guess.
No one
Fuck
can hit
off.
me.
Okay, Cav, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess that's a good spot. Badly injured, uninjured, injured. We'll go for the badly injured. Ew.
Misses.
Okay, then we'll do it again. What the fuck? I'm gonna do this until it fucking works.
Okay, I mean, you can go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop.
What are the
fuck?
fucking chances?
1 in 8,000.
You know what? I'm pissed. Fuck this. I'm action surging. This is gonna work. There we go.
Okay, it worked. It's dead. It's gonna die. My God.
Okay. Okay, that one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more.
You have to get your bonus
And
action.
bonus action.
20 hits.
It's almost as much as the fucking crit.
Still alive, but barely.
Oh my god.
Misses.
Fine. Bonus action.
They're squeaky ghosts, and you weren't really expecting it.
Slippery little bastards.
Anything else?
I don't move.
That's cool.
And I think that's all I got. That's all my actions. Bonus action.
Professor.
I have a quick question. Does that buff that Zariel gave us, the Ariel's Blessing, right? Is that
Yeah.
what it's called?
Zariel's Grace, I think it was.
No, Zariel's Grace is something different.
Oh, then yeah.
That's the staff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me see.
I don't-
Features.
Does that add the damage to range to melee
No.
spell attacks?
Melee spell attacks. It's all melee attacks.
Alright. So I do add extra damage with Shocking Grasp. Got it.
Not anymore. You gotta get back in melee range.
These ghosts are
They're dead. They're more dead.
climb over the fucking couch. Just punch him in the face.
The ghosts are now extra ghosts. Oh my god, I made them stronger. Oh boy.
Ow.
I think
Dead.
he's just dead. Oh,
Oh, God.
god. 8d8? Oh, it's a crit. Duh.
Mhm.
I like grab the ghost and just pick her up and then just choke slam her down. Oh yeah.
RKO out of nowhere.
That was a really good roll, too. God damn, Professor.
Sometimes just don't mess with me. I was pissed about those earlier firebolts.
Yeah. See, that's why you just go into the melee range and fuck him up that way. Oh
I
my
do have the
God.
AC for it.
You've got a higher AC than I do.
Well, you boys are out of combat once more.
Okay, well, I'm going to go up and check out this door. It looks like it just goes through the other
I'm
room.
assuming these saws aren't working.
No.
Work at all.
Oh, there's a pit trap. Cool. Good thing we didn't go that way.
Okay,
Well,
well, I'm about to open up a door over here.
Well, I mean, good thing Egan
It was
didn't go
a
that
trap.
way.
5, 4, 3,
What, you're going through that door over there?
2.
I'll follow.
Why are you rolling off wisdom save?
Am I
I'm
coming?
checking.
Am I allowed to move?
Might is
Trying to fix
Yeah.
checking.
It's not
you're
combat,
out of
so
combat.
free actions. Go around and do what you want.
We're up over here.
Buzzsaws.
Wall saws, actually, thank you.
It's giving me fucking Path of Pain flashbacks.
Is there any gap in this door?
Like I said, inexplicably, all doors are completely sealed.
Professor! It's locked.
Shut up. Trying to figure this out.
Hey, Cap, wait.
What?
You want to help me
Get it.
break this door down?
I mean, if there's anything, waiting for us, that's gonna... Well, not waiting for us. Anything that's in there, it's gonna completely...
So you'd rather prepare to be attacky?
Almost every room we've been in has something in it trying to kill us. Why don't we just wait for
Okay,
the
I'll-
professor to come over to quietly open the door?
'Cause I don't want to wait on him.
You are the most impatient person I have ever met.
So it adds the global save modifier twice, apparently?
So you fixed it?
No. I don't know how to fix it.
But your wisdom was now +1. What's it supposed to be?
It should be a +5. +1. 6.
Why don't you just go to global and put in...
That's what I
Just-
just did. This is what I just got.
So it's putting it in twice, which means that there's something... Where are you putting it in at? Is it just the
In special traits.
global saving throw bonus, or...
Yeah, global saving throw bonus.
Says your wisdom's a +6.
Yeah. It should just be the +6.
That +5 comes from somewhere else.
Don't know where it is. Because as soon as you get rid of the +5 to global save modifier, it goes back to just being the +1.
Might just need to remember that you have +5. It's something in the character sheet.
Alright, I'm gonna move up. We're gonna thieves tool some shit.
Oh, let me get out of your way.
Adam, I rolled a 16 insight on the sword.
Yep, that's a sword.
Yeah, it's a sword.
Does it seem cursed in any way?
It's not magical, but it is well made.
Okay. Cool. Yeah,
Sell it.
I'll pocket it.
Alright, click. Has it down there 5 fucking times.
21 will unlock the door.
26 will unlock the door.
26 will unlock the door.
You should be able to manually put in that +5 into your.
Well, that's initiative, boys.
Told
Oh,
you.
You
boy.
think? Don't push me into the freaking shit, man.
That's a crit for the flesh golem.
Oh boy. These are the things I can crit on.
Initiatives.
Still
Which all
missing
in all
the
is not a bad thing to crit on.
There we go. Lunan, once more, you are first.
Okay, then.
Oh, whoops.
Ooh.
That's another crit. Ugh.
Look, relatives.
I'm 10, 15. Would I be able? Is Professor kind of fucking up my run up for a jump?
He is. You could just walk through it.
I'll just make the athletics check as it is to jump across.
Jumping's
All
just
right.
a straight up thing, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, I have a plus 16, so
It's not your athletics, it's just your strength.
well, it's plus 4.
Let's see.
Do you still want the athletics roll?
No, it's just there's rules for it. Your strength determines how far you can jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet, a move before. If you make a standing long jump, you can only move half that distance.
So you're
So I have a
slower
19 in my strength.
So you can go 9.5 feet.
unless you run up.
I mean, I've got a partial run up, but it's
You can
'cause
clear the distance up top. Up here.
that's what I mean. Yeah,
I can't actually see.
so I'm good to make the jump.
Oh, look, poison swamp.
Oh, geez. Hi.
Back in Elden Ring.
You're really unfortunate looking. And no, it's not a mirror.
Wow. Maybe you shouldn't judge people on how they look.
What do you do?
Be a judgmental ass. That's what he does.
Right? Oh, I'm trying to decide. You know what? Fuck it. I got a person right here in front of me.
My AC is not 25. Why do you keep changing it to that?
It is now, Joe.
$18 hit the.
Oh, yeah.
What? Okay.
So 29 twice.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
And then let's see here. That's all of my movement to get to here. Can I push myself with telekinesis?
I mean, it's a creature you can see, isn't it?
Can she see herself?
I mean, yeah. I do believe it technically qualifies.
Push myself to here.
Alrighty.
And
Next up is Egan.
Okay. Ahead and move to. Okay. Line on sight on all three of these guys here. Two of them dead, and the skull is uninjured. Okay. Hmm. This only work on creature. I will bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Alrighty.
Um, I'll just do that at third level. Why not?
I'm casting that only
it-
really works.
Yeah, every other level.
Oh, that's right. So
What the fuck? What an
Why are
intelligence save.
That's not right.
Plus
How
two,
much
plus
have you
6.
fucked up?
That's not right, he says, as he rolls an 81.
I think I fucked up.
Yeah.
fourth level. Is there a token for spiritual weapon?
I think it might be under companions. No.
Okay, I'll just make something here.
Bonus of 56.
Spiritual weapon. And I'll go ahead and attack this guy. 19 hit the flame skull.
Yes, it does.
Alright.
Wow.
2 damage.
You have your main action.
And I can't use another spell.
He needs a cantrip.
Oh, that's right. Fuck it. Sacred Flame. You can dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, baby.
27 damage.
Ow.
That ruins my plans for this encounter.
Fireballs.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna have the acid light on fire too, like from that one game.
I know what game you're talking about.
Divinity. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Egan, is it your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very well, thank you.
It is.
The flesh golem cell. Ooh, a grotesque bite.
Hey, I'm the one who bites. Hey.
It would be a normal bite, but he needs braces.
Oh,
He can't afford them
Oh,
because being a minion of evil does not have good dental.
wait, that does necrotic damage.
So I take half damage.
No, it's piercing and necrotic.
Wait, so I take a quarter damage?
No, just do. Well, the necrotic only did 1 damage, so.
I just take 12 damage.
Then he will slam you. And welcome to the jam. That hit you? Does a 22
Yeah.
hit you?
I mean, I could have shielded,
For
but
another 12 damage. Alrighty, we will do this. Oh, right. Control.
just running across the acid.
Mm-hmm.
is it on me?
No, that's the
He
damage
does
it
not
takes running across.
go
Oh.
after you. Does this... Never mind.
Does a 7 hit? There you go.
I withdraw the question.
You were going to try and grapple him, weren't you?
I was. 22 hit you?
It meets. It's exactly my AC.
Professor, it's your turn.
Let me just make sure I've got everything the way I wanted it to.
You too, Damon.
What is this? Oh, it's your spiritual
That's
weapon.
what it is.
Yes.
Okay, so it is 5. I actually have advantage on against spells and other magical effects with the Robes of Archmagi, not the +2. That's what it is. What's even happening? I'm not paying attention. This bitch is right next to me. She's barely injured. Well then,
Let's change that.
I just clicked myself. Okay, good job, Joe. Good job. Attack. Normal.
13 misses.
Be a +4. Why is there no +4 on that? It should be a 17.
17
What'd you
hits.
do to your character sheet?
You didn't check it.
I didn't. It's true. There we go. Now it's fixed. So yeah, it should be a 17. 17 hits?
Roll damage.
Normal. 20 damage. Lightning and fire damage.
Alright, anything else?
I'll take a step back.
Alrighty. Hit that little intern button.
Yes, Daddy.
Cavalry.
I get to go.
It's finally your turn.
I can't even see what's been happening this whole time. Ew. Poison.
Step.
Yeah, right.
You know. Let's see. Let's go for the vampire. Target.
Oh, do you have your attacks in your macro?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of them anyway.
It would be nice. Well,
The
I
main
can't do
ones.
that because I have so many characters.
Oh.
What the? Bye, I guess. No, actually.
Aw.
So are we not just doing the straight up double damage anymore? Or?
It should be. But it appears it is not.
Huh.
Might want to reload after this because I think some of the modules aren't working.
You think?
I I'm an empath and I can sense that the modules aren't working.
Well, thanks. Should have told me that before we started.
Yeah, that's something that's messed up. So it should be an additional.
Oh, there's more damage.
4 and
It's okay. She only has 4 hit points.
7 more damage, so enough to kill her. So I moved 5, 10, 15.
Are you walking through?
Might as well.
All right. You take 7 points of acid damage.
Oh, it's acid. Okay.
That's ass. Id.
Oh well. Apply damage. Okay, so that's just the one attack. On the flesh golem.
Yeah, definitely it's.
Oh, fuck. Joe, you're fucking me up.
Sorry, I'm fixing things.
Holy fuck. He died.
He died.
In this action.
Let's see. Well, nothing's still in my reach. I do have one more attack. Oh, these are all dead. And well, I guess I can bonus action. Wait, do I have to do my Great Weapon Master bonus action attack with the Great Weapon?
I believe so. It just gives you another attack,
I think so.
but
Yeah.
it would make sense that it's another great weapon attack.
So yeah, then I'll be done. Well, I'll bonus action second wind.
Javelin for 18 damage. Okay.
Where's my second wind at? I'll just, I'll find it. There it is.
Oh, actually, that moves within your reach. Fuck.
It does. Wasn't watching. I was trying to find my second wind on my character sheet.
Okay, yeah, that hits. All right, Lunin, roll me a d4. Same with you, Cav. All right, Lunin, you take a innervation ray.
Am I innervated? Am I happy?
No, it's necrotic damage, so roll me a con save. That fails. You take 8d8 necrotic damage.
Halved.
Apply healing. There we go.
Cavalry, you take a fear ray, so I need you to make me a wisdom save. Smudging. Nope. You are not feared.
That bullshit. Yeah, I couldn't remember where my second wind was at because in roll 20 it's with the rest of my attacks, but in this one it's under features. Took me a minute, but
All right, Egan. We're going to try this again.
All right.
19 doesn't hit you.
No.
Come on, baby.
9 doesn't hit him. Oh, you actually hit that special number that hits him.
Yeah, the
The lucky number 9.
mm-hmm.
So, you got this handled. 2, Tell me how much I take for that.
44.
44 damage. That's a lot of damage.
So 4 or 10. Sorry.
So you only gain 10 health this turn, Lunan.
Oh no. So. Ooh, wow, that missed.
Baby. Miss baby.
Grapple check.
What is that? Strength save? Okay. Miss baby.
I've got this handled. Go help Cav.
Does he need it?
Not really. But feel free, I guess. Fuck it.
Yeah, I guess.
The vampire in front of you is now grappled, which means you have advantage on.
Attacks.
I've got this. I need to take a bite anyways.
That's cannibalism.
Isn't that a good thing in this case?
It's generally frowned upon.
Well, I mean, in this case, though. In this very specific use case scenario.
Well, I was gonna make a running jump to try to jump over this 10-foot gap.
You don't have room now.
You
There's a
can
lot of people in your way.
Yeah, there's too many people in the way now, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring my spell over. Why don't make another one?
Oh, that's what that square is. Okay.
You can select it if you go to templates.
Templates.
It's the 2 bars measurement controls.
How do I? Okay, I had to touch the thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and I will make a melee attack with my thingy. Spiritual weapons. So that. I'm trying to get used to this drop down menu thing. Is it not here? Oh, there it is.
"13 misses."
Oh, that was the attack.
Oh, you also have advantage.
Yeah. We can roll it again. One,
21 hits.
4, 21 damage. And then since I have advantage on melee attacks, I'll just go ahead and
Please don't take my snack from me.
23.
He's gonna take your snack from you.
This mace does not do a lot of damage. 6 damage.
+9.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is +9.
Yeah, I don't have the +9 in.
Global melee.
He's just he's warming it up in the microwave.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Global melee. 9.
Also, don't forget you guys have teleports that refresh daily.
Yeah, but I haven't really needed it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Surprise, surprise! I forgot about it.
It's tight little corridors. I mean,
But what if I need it later?
It's not a long rest. It's daily.
But what if I need it later?
guys, I'm sure there's a big boss coming up.
Got it. Hoard it like a dragon.
Never used.
Never used. Got it.
Professor.
Take
This
one and
vampire
snack.
lady still in front of us?
Yeah, there's a vampire right in front of you.
That is currently grappled by me.
Ooh, she
Moon
gonna
has
get
got her
shot.
in her claws. She's about to eat her up, if you know what I mean.
Crotch first.
No, it's not canon. It's not canon.
Nope, nope, nope,
It
nope.
can't
nope.
happen.
Can't happen, won't happen.
I'm not gonna say it, so it's not on the freaking recording.
It helps when you actually do these publicly. Uh,
Hell yeah.
You guys are gonna take this.
that's still fucked up. I don't know what the.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, it's gonna hit anyway.
23 damage.
Plus D8. Because that didn't show up at all.
26.
I thought I fixed that.
Anything else, Joe?
Nope, that's it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, it seems like you're not done yet, though.
You can end the turn yourself, bud.
You guys are so fucking lazy.
I'm
Caviar.
trying to figure. Okay, man. Cover
Okay.
tits.
17 hit.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, that doesn't.
That's a crit, boys.
Yep.
Let's see. Near death.
It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
Yeah. Bonus
Bonk it.
action. Technically, a nat 1 is a crit.
No.
I tried.
I do think it says critical hit, not a critical miss.
Probably. Yeah, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, that one doesn't have +9 on it. So 20 damage.
It's dead.
Oh, I just smacked my freaking thing.
Ouch.
My hand. Alrighty. This lady is going to try to escape the grapple. Well, you know what? She's already grappled, which means you're grappled.
That's not how that works.
It is now. 25 hits you, baby.
Shield.
Oh. Well, we'll try it again. Well, seeing that you now are close, almost dancing together, she tries to bite you first, but misses. Loon, you're up.
Okay, so I believe number 2 should be the bite. Really?
Really?
13 misses.
Really?
Really? Welcome to my world.
All of our worlds today,
Tonight,
apparently.
yeah, fuck. Nate wasted all of his crits early on.
You're right.
What are you gonna do, right?
Random bullshit. Go.
Yeah. I see.
Got
I
this. Just pass it. Just pass it around.
You
I
can-
got it.
see.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
It's doing 98 damage. What the fuck? Arrgh.
Oh, right. You're standing in the acid. You take 6 points of acid damage.
You know, there's a drain on the floor that's not doing a very good job.
Shut up.
If you kill this, I'm actually gonna be upset.
35 definitely hits it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why do you have a
Wait,
plus?
one.
So, you put the +9 in the wrong place.
Oh, whoops.
That's your
Whoops.
plus attack bonus.
It still hits.
Yeah.
Melee weapon attack bonus. Melee damage attack bonus?
Yeah.
Perfect. Then is it dead yet? No, it's not. Okay.
Am I muted?
No.
That's why it's fucked.
Fucking.
Ooh.
Now it's
Okay.
Mm. Mm.
You took her meal away.
Sorry about that.
It's real burnt. You don't even want it now.
Well done.
God damn it, Bobby.
What do we do if somebody
Give
asks?
me the other
us to take
fucking
well
acid
done?
damage.
We politely yet firmly ask them to leave.
Well, you take 11 points of fire or acid damage there, Lunan.
And it heals
Let's
back up because we're
see.
out of combat.
Just go
I'm gonna take a
down
I'm
this
gonna
way.
take a running jump across this pit here.
Yep, you'll make it.
Is there anything in these down here?
They had definitely been looted.
Okay, so no.
That would be a negatory there, boy.
And I will check this door out. It's locked.
It is locked.
Why is this locked? Professor,
What do you want?
door's locked.
Well, go ahead and take me over this acid then. I don't want to get hit.
Fine.
Hey, John and Nate, you seem to have walked away.
I was by the door where Cav was.
No,
You say it says you're gone.
keyboard.
Oh.
Click the button, Nate.
Click the damn button, Nate.
Okay, I will run and jump over the acid,
Congratulations, you've done so.
and then I will pick up the professor.
Bro, you can just standing long jump this shit, like anywhere.
Yeah, I know. I will pick up the professor and then jump back over.
Okay.
There. Now
Professor.
you're over the acid.
There you go.
You can walk around the rest.
Oh, we fucking finally got it to work, boys. It's all fixed.
Yay. Door's down here.
What door?
Down at the bottom.
We're talking about doors? Investigate this area real quick.
Hold.
It's fine.
I think shift ping pulls you. It might be control.
If ping.
God, that was fucking self-roll again.
Shift ping it is, okay.
I'll investigate the area.
There's a bunch of rubble and destroyed iron golems, plus all the bodies that you just murdered.
And all the acid.
And the acid that seems to be bubbling up through some tubing in the floor.
So we're not going down this blood-soaked
I
staircase?
want to finish checking out the upstairs before we move downstairs. Looks like there's one room left. If not more.
I
And John moved on his own.
It's locked.
mean, he's immortal, so.
It is locked. That's why I asked you over here.
Use the thieves' tools. Now this should work.
Do a thieves' tool. 32 opens it.
It didn't work. Fuck. Well, there's more acid. There's a trap
More
out
acid.
there.
That would be an open pit trap.
Jump over the open pit.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I think there's just loose back around.
To the blood-soaked staircase, and maybe to bed because I'm getting kind of dark.
Yeah, I think we cleared.
Yeah,
it.
Cav, you look around, and it's just little alleyways you hadn't
Yeah.
taken before. You'll find a bunch of traps that are unsprung. Or, sorry, already sprung.
Yeah, it's just looping back to where we already were, but I wanted to make sure. And I guess we're going down the bloody staircase.
Alrighty.
You do
I
not
can
own any
see.
token vision of this scene.
Okay, so this is just an empty room with 2 doors. What's behind door number 1?
Actually, they're the same door. There's just a big one.
That's less exciting.
Hey, there's a chest.
Oh boy.
Marvelous chest.
Do you all? Yeah, you all have dark vision. Never mind. Lunin, what are you doing?
Well, I'm waiting to see if the loot whore is trying to openly probably trap treasure chest before I open this door.
I was gonna
It's a secret
look
chest in an
first.
unlocked room.
Oh boy. Loot.
All right.
I'm
gonna
going
use
to-
my sleight of hand to check for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
All right, now this should work. Now this should work.
Nice.
All right. You'll look over the chest carefully. There doesn't seem to be any. And as you slowly open the chest, nothing goes off. No little daggers stabbing you or poison clouds killing you or nothing.
No
And
cloud
you'll
of
open the
smoke
chest,
transporting you across
and
the room.
at the bottom, you'll see a single piece of paper, brand new. And the only thing it says on the piece of paper is "Do not open."
Oops. You should really put that on the outside.
How big is that chest?
It's a normal chest size.
It's a marvelous chest.
Like, could you fit a body in it?
Marvelous chest ahead.
I'm gonna I cast Sacred Flame on the chest.
Okay.
Does
You
radiant damage.
hit the chest.
Okay.
Does it attack back?
No, it's
It's a
chest.
gazebo.
Well, this door is locked, so Professor, if you wanna.
Did 15 damage on the chest.
Sorry, the door's not locked.
It's a chest.
I mean, we're just gonna. I open up this door. They obviously know we're here. There's gonna just be a battle. Why not just knock down the door? Why do I have to keep coming up to these
Also, Lily, you're
doors?
so prone. Let me fix that for you.
He doesn't say that I'm prone. It says I took it off.
Why
Oh,
can't
it
I
said it's me.
go up? Fucking.
Do you go through the door?
There's only one door.
He said he wasn't gonna pick it, so yeah, I'm gonna fucking kick the door.
Sorry, it's not locked.
Oh, I'm opening it and there's nothing. There's no light.
I'd
Should
like
be able to see through, can't you?
Oh, I can't even move through.
Oh, there's 2 doors there. Give me a moment, boys.
You'll just open up the other one.
No, there's 2 doors on top of each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
token disposition. Hostile.
Okay, how many
Yes.
doors are here?
The door was the mimic. Real fake doors.
Suddenly we're fucking Vox Machina. We can't open a fucking door. There it goes.
That is not a door. It's a
now
thing
there's
of evil.
now there's no doors.
That's okay. Work through the door.
Do not walk through. Do not walk. Hey, cheater! Stop. Move. Oh,
Oh god.
I
Okay,
put the door back.
Well, I
Alright.
want my character to
So,
go up.
as you loot in, as you walk through this door,
Ha.
Back over here.
you will enter a different room. In the middle of this room is a purple chest that is not open. Professor, same thing happens to you.
Oh boy. Let's do it.
And both of you will see the professor and Linen in the hall, or I guess in the room before you.
Oh, that ain't right.
I close the
Try and
chest.
open the chest. Or try and not open the chest, open the door.
So technically, Cav and Egan, you are not in the same room as the professor and Linen.
Oh, cool.
So we see them disappear, right?
No, you can see them through the door. They're just in another room. The next room.
open
This
this
is
door up.
obviously one of my elaborate traps.
All
Sure,
right,
yeah.
Come back into
I
this
get-
room.
So Egan, same thing. You will enter a new room with a purple chest in there.
I go back to the other door.
All right, you will enter the old room with just the old regular chest in it.
Is that old regular chest closed?
Yeah,
He
I
did
close,
close it, yes.
I close it, and then I go back through.
All right, you will enter the room with the regular purple chest.
Okay.
All right, I guess I'll follow them into the room with the purple chest.
All right, let me grab your character. Jesus Christ, boys.
I'll just
All right, Lunan, you said you opened the door.
Yeah.
Professor, do you
I
do
just
anything?
ignore the chest.
Okay. You see the hallway before you.
But it's so chest work.
right.
I go
It's
through.
so
I
tempting.
have no idea anything's going on, by the way.
Do you want to open it?
Yep, Egan, same thing. You just follow the hallway.
Dude,
Oh,
what
all
up?
right. Actually,
I really
sorry.
do too.
Both of you will just stop right there for the meantime. What do you two
I
do?
can see into this room. I can see into the room down that has the words in it that I'm not going to say. I can see into that. It's fucked. It's bored.
How did you see that? There's supposed to be a
I-
wall there.
You moved me through it.
Oh,
We can both see it.
oh no. I guess you all can see it because you share
I
each
can't
other's
see it.
vision.
I can't see it.
Oh, thank God.
I won't say anything. Don't worry.
I'm staring at this really nice purple chest.
I opened the nice purple chest with a 14.
Okay. I mean, same thing. You'll open the nice purple chest. At the bottom is a piece of paper that says "Do not open."
I close the chest.
Okay.
and
Also,
take-
Adam, seeing this means nothing because I am just going to continue walking.
I pick up the chest and take it with me through the door.
Okay. You will enter a third room
Yes. One of these
with
is gonna
an
have
orange
something.
chest. The same as you, Professor.
Are these chests all the same size?
They are.
Damn it. You know, if we keep doing this, we
We're
get
gonna
a
find something.
rainbow chest.
You
I have a
know,
bag
I
full
would
of
say
it.
the chest that you're carrying, Cav, is slightly smaller than the new orange chest in there.
So
Yes.
I put the purple chest in the orange chest.
Cav, you know what I'm thinking, right?
I'm thinking the same thing.
Let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. And,
Okay, same thing. This orange chest has nothing in it except for a tiny little piece of paper at the bottom that says "Do not open."
I put the purple chest in the orange chest and close the chest.
Okay. It covers up the piece of paper on the bottom as it gets squished, and the purple chest definitely fits into the orange chest as if it was made to fit inside.
if we keep going
should
like
go
this,
back
I'm
and
sure
get
there's
that
an
first
Easter
chest.
egg. You're right.
Okay, we go back to the beginning. Get that
Okay.
first chest.
You go
and
through a
bring
couple
that one to
rooms.
this one.
You'll find the brown chest. It fits perfectly in the purple chest,
Okay, and then
which
we
is
pick up
now
the
in
orange
the orange
chest
chest.
and keep
Okay.
going.
Okay. Then the next room, you two will see a blue chest.
Dude, blue is my favorite color.
You are blue.
Dude, they could
All
put the
right.
economy.
So once again, you open the chest. This blue chest. At the bottom is a tiny little piece of paper, and on the paper, in inked letters, is the words "Do not open."
You know, if we keep getting infinite chests, just imagine the amount of money we can make. I mean, these are pretty nice chests. These could each go for like, 10 gold.
Right, it ruined the economy. It's like the goats all over again, but like 10 times as good. It's
I know. You know what I'm thinking? Go through this door and open the next chest.
we put the orange chest in the blue chest.
Okay. You now
and
have 4
take the
chests.
blue chest and move it through the next door.
All right. And the next one, you will see a green chest. Slightly bigger than the blue chest you are currently carrying.
You know the deal.
I don't think we even have to open it at this point. We just take it with us.
I know, but they're easier to carry if I stack them together.
Oh, that's right. Fine.
I think we're breaking Adam.
Do you open the chest or you just pick it up and carry it, Professor?
Cavalry has asked me to open it, so I'll open it for him so he can put
Alright.
the other chest, so we can have him a choice chest.
So, same deal as the last, and the one before that, and the one before that, and the one before that, and the one before that. There's a
There's
piece
gotta
of
be
paper
something
at the
different at
bottom
the
of this chest. And in this piece of paper says the words, "Do not open."
We put all the other chests in that chest, close that chest,
Okay.
take it through the door.
You now have 5 chests. In the next room, you will see a black chest.
Ominous.
It's just like some black wood, that's fine. It just means it's high quality. Character still does not want to go up.
It's
I
high
don't know
quality,
why.
so there must be something good in this one.
All right, you open this chest. At the bottom is a white little piece of paper that says, "Do not open."
Stacking the chests, taking it with us.
All right, roll me a D100. See how many fucking chests you collect before you're done with this.
All of them. We go until the chests are done.
At some point, Cav, the amount of chests that you have become too heavy to carry, even for you.
That's just
Wow,
ridiculous.
those are some big chests, too. I mean, he's a pretty strong man.
I mean, it's in excess of 50 chests that he has now stacked in each other like the little Russian dolls.
I think I have this
But-
bag of holding to put it in.
Even even dragging it, he seems unable to pull it much from the center of the room.
Huh. Well, fine. We open it back up, take the last chest out, close it, go through the next door, and then just move on.
Okay.
We're not going to leave all of this effort behind us. We're keeping this.
So do you leave the very first chest behind and take the new, I guess, Roisha chest? Because you've run out of colors for me to name.
Well, whatever the one that was in this room when we got here stays in the room.
Okay. So you take all the other chests.
We take all the other chests.
All right.
A total of like 40 chests.
Egan, Lunan, you've had a wonderful conversation for the last half an hour. As you see Cavalry and Professor go through nearly identical rooms except for the color of the chests.
Egan, just let them go first.
Yeah, please, right this way.
I was having a blast.
Yeah, just after you, please.
You'll see Cav carrying an assortment of 40 or more chests in his hands.
I don't even want to know. Just this way. Just come on.
Chest. How can you pass this deal up?
Amazing chest ahead.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
It's Egan there.
I need you all roll me. Well, actually, first off, I need to know what everyone's passive perception is.
Where is Egan? I don't see Egan.
Where does it say you're passive?
It's 10 plus whatever your perception modifier is.
Mine's an 11.
18.
15.
Oh, 16.
All right, so the three of you will see the obvious holes in the side of the wall. So you will make your dex checks with advantage. Professor, you will not see the wall spikes,
Professor
and we'll just
chest.
make a normal dex check.
Damn.
Save or check?
It's a dex. No, I guess it is a save.
See if I fix this.
Wow, it's with advantage.
Hey, look at that 25.
Ew.
Ooh.
I'm carrying all these
Egan,
chests. They're heavy.
you are able to make it through the traps well enough.
What is it, an arrow?
Professor, maybe a hint of premonition has hit you, and you.
Nope, it's absolutely not. It's just dumb luck.
He's walking
Okay.
behind me, and he sees me get stabbed with all these things.
No,
You-
it's
did,
just he is walking in front of you
He
all
is.
because that's what Luna told him to.
did I
It's
make
just
it
all
through?
dumb luck.
No, we got another trap up here. Um.
How far can I
Anyway,
go?
who failed? Lunin and Cav, you take 15 points of piercing damage.
Not even gonna bother to minus it.
How far
Yeah,
can I move?
don't even bother. Right there. Right there is
Okay.
good.
Okay.
You with your passive perception of 18, you will see. No, you have 15, don't you?
Me, yes.
Okay. So you won't see anything. So you'll take another step forward, please.
Well, no, there's darts shooting out of the wall. I'm gonna take a look around.
Oh, well, I need you to roll me a dex save, Professor. Same.
No,
I'm gonna roll a perception.
Cavalry, you can make yours with advantage.
All right.
Exception at the door.
Not much better.
So am I making this as well?
Yep.
Normal or advantage?
Advantage.
what do I need to hit?
Helped me so much last time. I
You
get.
all failed.
I take a +5 if that causes me to pass.
You can. The three of you will take 13 points of poison damage.
I take half.
And then I will need the three of you to make me con saves.
For being poisoned?
Mhm.
I'm immune to being poisoned.
Well, then you don't need to make a con save.
I'm just letting you know. That's why I'm not rolling.
Wait,
Lumin,
don't we get bonuses for being close to him?
To your saves within 10 feet.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
well,
Wait, no,
Egan,
this
you already
was-
make it.
The
So you're
aura
fine?
for the ring is 30 feet, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So
Yeah.
what's the bonus from the ring?
2?
It's
Plus two. Lunin, you actually do make it with the ring. So neither of you are poisoned.
Would I make my deck saves with the ring?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, you would. They're all saves.
No, I mean, I rolled a 5 and an 8.
Oh, well, I mean, it does count, but yeah, you're right.
I was joking, but
The professor is just obliviously walking through all these traps that everyone else seems to notice and walking very carefully. He's like talking about what he's going to do with all these chests once we get back to the base. He's going to have so many ways of storing them. And like, he has in a brainstorm about what these chests are going to do. And at that exact time, he sort of ducks down because
ooh, piece
he
of
has
cake.
a really great thought. And then the poison darts just fly over his head when he uses the flash of genius.
Where's locked?
Can I move
Oh.
forward into the room?
I mean, imagine all the possibilities. All those chests, those
this
perfectly
thing?
fitting chests with different colors. It's perfect.
In the center of a room, you will see a small altar. It is the only object in this room, and in the middle of that altar is a small little wooden button. Otherwise, there are some little holes poked into the top of the altar. Look kind of like ice cream holders. Otherwise, that's the only thing in this room.
Ice cream
press the button.
holders?
Yeah, like you could put like a little ice cream cone on them.
I press the button.
Okay.
If he didn't, I was gonna.
You will hear the great many gears whirring, and a loud scraping sound come from above you, and a unsheathing of a lot of sharp metal objects as you see the ceiling start to descend with a bunch of spikes embedded into it,
Oh god.
and it starts to slowly descend.
Are there holes in the floor?
There are no holes in the floor. Also, we will do this. You have 5 rounds.
Can you describe this to me again?
There's just the altar with the button. There's some holes in the altar itself, presumably from the spike traps now. and the ceiling is descending, threatening to squish you and stab you to death.
You want to just unlock this door, Professor?
There is actually no door to unlock. It's a stone slab.
So we don't see this door right here.
No, you see it. You know where the way out is. But the doors are now slabbed and sealed. You are stuck in this room.
All right, can I roll an investigation to look around the room?
Sure. Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay. You look around the room. You don't actually see anything in the floor. It's just a flat piece of stone. There's not even the well, I guess it is punched off into squares. But other than that, there are absolutely no marks in the floor at all.
So the spikes never actually touch the floor.
Yep.
Everybody just lay down.
Well,
Easier
you
for
can
you to
safely
say.
assume that the spikes haven't touched the floor.
Yet, yes.
Not that they won't.
You guys have 4 rounds remaining.
I feel like I have something that can help here.
Is there any spot in the spikes on the ceiling that looks different?
Roll me investigation.
I will assist.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 99% of the spikes are just haphazardly put in. There seems to be no order or reason to them, except for the spikes directly over the altar. They are, you can tell the distance between each of them is an equidistance. They were definitely put there with a pattern in mind.
Does the pattern match up with the holes on the altar?
If you rotated about 30 degrees to the left, it would.
I will rotate the altar.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
It will help
Just straight check.
move it.
Yes. You could use athletics for this.
And I get help
I
from
imagine this is going to be a fucking 40.
I can't roll a 40.
Are you sure? All right. With a little bit of help with Egan, you do manage to finally get this stone altar churning, and line it up pretty well with the spikes descending from the ceiling. What else?
I'm gonna ritual cast meld with stone into the floor.
Ritual casting takes 10 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to put down my instant fortress.
What?
Lol.
I have an instant fortress, Adam. Do you not
Is that-
remember that?
Isn't that adamantium too?
Isn't that bigger than this fucking building?
Yeah, I don't think it
It's
works.
20 feet on each side and 30 feet high.
That's taller than the room.
Okay.
Break it.
How does it work if it's in a
It has
space
to be
that's
unoccupied, or
You can use an action to place this 1-inch metal cube on the ground and speak its command word. The cube rapidly grows into a fortress that remains until you use an action to speak the command word that misses it, which works only if the fortress is empty. The fortress is a square tower 20 feet on a side and 30 feet high, with arrow slits on all sides and a battlement atop it. Its interior is divided into 2 floors with a ladder running along one wall to connect them. The ladder ends at a trapdoor leading to the roof. When activated, the tower has a small door on the side facing you. The door opens only to your command, which you speak as a bonus action. It is immune to the knock spell and similar magic, such as of Chime of Opening. Each creature in the area where the fortress appears must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, taking 10d10 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or have as much on a successful one. In either case, the creature is pushed to an unoccupied space outside but next to the fortress. Objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried take this damage and are pushed automatically. The tower is made of adamantium, and its magic prevents it from being tipped over. The roof, the door, and the walls each have 100 hit points, immunity to damage from non-magical weapons, excluding siege weapons, and resistance to all other damage. Only a wish spell can repair the fortress. This use of the spell counts as replicating a spell of 8th level or lower. Each casting of wish causes the roof, the door, or one wall to regain 50 health points.
So nothing about a room being too small.
Nothing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this fortress will spring to life in this tiny little room. I need 3 of you to roll me dexterity saves, I guess.
Yeah, isn't it bigger than the room? Aren't we gonna all get crushed?
No, it's 30 feet high, but it's 20 feet by 20 feet. So
Yeah, just go to one side.
it fits in the room, so we can all just move to the side.
And then there'll be a door popped up right there for us.
All right, with 2 rounds remaining, the professor will put a adamantium fortress. It will absolutely clobber this stone altar, reaching across the rest of the room. And after it has developed its base, you'll see it start shooting straight up into the ceiling. It will completely destroy the mechanisms and the ceiling itself from collapsing down on you. And I need you all to roll me dex saves.
I was gonna say I just transform into mist.
Cheater.
Seven.
All right, Professor and Cavalry, you do manage to dodge. Never mind. Oh, the 20 is from your earlier one. All right. You do manage to dodge most of the falling roof. And scramble inside the fortress. Egan, you try to do the same, but do seem to get clocked on the shoulder by a rather large piece of metal. In ceiling, which punctures a piece of your armor and causes you to scream out in pain. You will take 30 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage, and the other 2 will take 15. But this tower will rapidly shoot into the sky, or, upwards. And the 4 of you will now be inside an adamantium fortress instead of whatever this room used to be.
That went better than expected.
Yeah, sure.
Did we already have it solved?
You did.
And then you just broke it anyway.
I mean, I have a fortress. You expect me not to use it? Come on, Cap.
But I already fixed it.
The door is still locked.
Nothing was wrong. Oh, you have a fortress in the way of the door? No, it's actually...
You can just dismiss the fortress.
Yeah, I dismissed the fortress with the command word.
All right, all of you roll me dex saves.
Why?
Because there's rubble coming down.
Oh, that's right. We should wait for the rubble to fall down.
It's not going to fall down until you just...
I'm going to move where the rebel has already fallen down outside of the fortress, and then
I mean, that's what I am.
Okay.
I haven't moved.
You 2 can roll me with advantage then.
Jesus.
Still missed.
11.
I made a deck save.
You did, Professor.
Damn. What do I need to hit? If I take a +5, does that, do I get good?
Yes, you would take half damage.
Awesome. I'll take +5 then.
All right, you will take 10 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage. Cav and Egan, you will be fine. You'll see after the fortress is dismissed, you'll see a bunch
I
of
rolled an
rubble
11.
and the floor above start to fall in. And
What was the save?
it was 10 or higher.
Cool.
But since you guys moved out of the way, it was just to avoid any random pieces of junk. But you guys now have a new problem. The floors above you and in the ceiling above you were some pipes pumping acid throughout the complex. The fortress has ripped those open,
God
Oh,
damn
good
it.
time.
and the room is now filling with acid.
Are the doors open?
No. That is what you currently have to deal with as acid.
Okay, come here, people.
Time to go kick this shit down.
I'm just gonna fucking dimension door. Like, I can bring one person with me, right?
I'm just gonna try kicking the door in. Or breaking the...
All right, you do that. I'm gonna grab fucking Egan.
What do I need for that? Athletics, strength?
You will not be able to open the door like pulling it up. I don't actually
I'm
you
gonna
have like a
try and-
28 strength.
Okay.
Why don't we
So
just
you could
blow-
try to like lift it up, or you could just try to go through. Actually, you probably want to lift it up because of the acid.
Yeah.
All right, so roll me a strength check.
Do you,
Ew.
I mean, you would have got help.
can I apply?
This is something like two of you are apparently going to have to do from each side of the door.
Can I apply enhance ability to him?
You could.
Okay.
I'm assuming we can lift from the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, I grab Egan after he does that, and I'll athletics.
Okay.
I will assist in your athletics.
What are we doing? Athletics or strength?
Strength. It's just a straight strength check.
I will assist you, Lunan.
Alrighty. Lunan, the door is not quite as sealed on this side, so you're able to get your fingers under and lift up a couple inches, which is all Cav needed himself to actually lift the door. And once you get it up about shoulder height, you can see him step under it and is able to bear the load of the door himself.
Like, let me make sure I use that spell before I forget.
But the door is now open, Cav.
All right, Professor, get on through.
Right, you are, sir.
And then-
Can I do something stupid again?
No.
Please God, no.
But I want to explode that room.
Alright, and then you will let slip the door behind you
Yeah, I'll close it.
and hear it crash with a heavy thud, and it shakes the rest of the building.
There goes the element of surprise.
But I could make it even worse.
Just
I really
don't.
want to make it worse.
Just get ready to attack anything that's on the other side of this door, please.
Just kick it in.
I just peek in. I'm just peeking. I'm not entering all the way.
Alright, the room is mostly empty. You will see a statue to your left of a noble knight. He has a shield in one hand, and his other is just reaching outstretched.
Oh, hey, Egan, you got that sword?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, go put it in his hand.
Sure. Yeah, I go take the sword and I put it in the soldier's hands.
Alright, it doesn't fit. The statue is like 20 feet tall,
It was worth a shot.
and your sword is specifically human sized.
It doesn't fit, guys.
I'm gonna rub some ointment on the ouchies.
I'm gonna
I
roll,
shake his hand.
Okay, it doesn't shake back, but you get the feeling that you are now friends with the statue.
I'm gonna roll an insight.
Alright,
Can you please move, statue?
it doesn't respond to you. Egan?
Something needs to go in its hand.
You notice some runes around its base. It's a magic of some sort.
Runes. Are they like movable or are they etched into the base?
No, they're magic runes.
And,
So
and
that's
they're,
an Arcana check.
and they're stuck into the base of the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have good Arcana. If someone wants to Arcana this,
I have an 11. I'm sure Professor's is good too, so we can both roll and be assisted.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 2.
Don't worry, guys.
The professor is still patching up his wounds from the last room. You can
Super
see him
nice.
pull a 2-inch spike out of his left shoulder
Here, guys,
No,
move,
no,
move aside.
think-
The wizard needs a check.
Yeah, Caesar may
no.
have some kind of words.
The professor is putting on some ointment onto his ouchies.
Egan, what are you concentrating on?
Nothing.
I actually do heal for 9
Enhance
points.
ability.
The
Oh.
runes identify the statue as a combination of illusion and conjuration magic.
Does anyone have like a minor illusion spell?
No.
Wait a second.
How do 3 spellcasters between you not have an illusion spell?
It's
Well, I'm a
the-
cleric.
The action economy is in shambles.
I mean, there's a big thing acid out there. We could just pour it on it.
No, it's a knife statue.
It's in our way. It's not a nice statue.
It's a friend.
It didn't ask to be put in our way. It just got built there and put there.
Okay, then let's unbuild them there.
Why don't we unbuild you, Professor?
That's not very nice.
Exactly.
I'm a living thing. This thing's not living. Listen, I can go pour water on the other room and cause an explosion. I really want to do it.
No.
Can't brute force everything. In fact, we didn't need to brute force anything.
I don't know that.
We do know that because we solved the puzzle last time.
I'm pretty sure I had minor image cantrip, and then I changed it out at one point when at a level when you're able to.
why are we looking at our spell books anyway? Like, we just need to figure out that we need to just. These runes are creating an illusion. An illusion is happening.
Okay.
So we need to dispel the illusion, which I will do. I cast spell magic.
what level?
That is a good point. I assume it's a pretty.
I mean, I can use this to make it.
Maybe you shouldn't have banished people.
I will
Banish
cast
is the
it.
4th level.
I will cast it at a 5th level.
All right, it fails.
I mean, if it's a higher level thing, you have to 10 plus the spell level. You make a spellcasting ability check.
Oh, do you? I thought,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Can I read the spell magic?
Can you read?
Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC
Okay,
equals
yep.
10 plus the spell level.
Roll me a wisdom check, Egan.
Just a.
It's 10 plus 5. Whatever your wisdom modifier is.
Bless yourself.
Just ability check.
It is an ability check, so it is guidance.
Guidance yourself, I mean.
Guidance it. Jesus.
That's not gonna do it.
Wow.
That
2
would
and a
be
1.
a 5th level spell.
Roll a 2.
That's rough.
Well,
Can you cast it again?
yeah. I'm just going to cast it at a 3rd level because I'm going to have to roll anyway, so.
All right, same thing.
Here. Just use my spell.
It meets probably.
Well,
Flash of genius.
it's basically. Oh, hey, yeah, it's an ability check.
I'll give him Flash of Genius.
All right, a 20 will allow you to dispel the magic of the statue.
Thank God.
And you will see a locked door behind it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's locked.
My Flash of Genius charges, because I've used like 3.
You will notice the door itself is magical, John. It's probably waiting for a trigger from the statue, which you just dispelled.
Oh, door's got to go.
Well, we got acid, so.
We also have Cav.
But here's the thing: we just take this bunch of that acid, pour it over the wall,
Cav,
and
you
then
want to
throw
just
water on it.
you want to just help me beat this fucking door down?
See, all that
reaction
acid back
that
there was
explodes it.
flowing into the room, which is now probably well filled with acid. So if we open that door to get the acid, we will be covered in acid
And
and then die.
we won't die.
Some of you may die.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
Anyways, come here, Cav. Okay, on 3, okay? This is just a strength, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. We weren't together on that one. I was a little early.
Once again, you are able to help Cav pick up the door, but it is mostly Cav who, once again, is able to hold the door up and open for a brief moment. If
Hey,
all
move
of
it,
you
go.
would wish
Move
to
it, go.
go through quick.
It's still locked, Adam. It's still
Oh.
locked.
Sorry, let me open that for you.
Hey, Egan. Egan,
Yeah.
Move.
go.
Alrighty. None of you actually have a high enough passive perception to notice this one, so I need you all to roll me dex saves.
Man, when do we need
I
to
really
fix
need
it?
to.
I feel like we would have been looking for it at this point.
Nobody said anything.
I tried saying I rolled a perception check earlier and it didn't work. So I stopped trying.
Nate tried talking. It just didn't work.
I stopped trying to say I'm going to roll perception checks because it's not going to work. He wants to kill me. It's fine. I've learned to deal with it at this point.
Aren't you like full health?
He wants to. I had to heal I had to heal myself.
You actually cast heal.
I cast a 6th level spell to heal myself. So, yeah.
I mean, I'm missing like
alright.
60 hit points.
Professor
I hear me
and
whining.
Cav, you both will be able to twist and turn so that you don't take damage as you fall through this pit trap. But the other two,
Mm-hmm.
you both
Well,
will take 15 points of falling damage.
Why don't we just send Loon in through the entire thing so she can?
That's
trigger
what
all the
I've been
traps
trying
and
to
everything
do.
else?
Did you not miss? Did you miss the part where I walked into every room first?
And I need the 4 of you to roll me a d2.
D2?
Every person rolls a d2.
Mm-hmm.
God, there's more chests.
We're all
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Egan!
no.
Oh
Oh
no,
no, Egan.
he's gone. He went a
Cool.
different way.
Cool. This is a cool room, Adam.
Oh,
Yeah.
Adam, can
This
I
is a
turn
cool
into
room.
mist and go to where he's at?
No, all the doors are sealed, bud. Sorry.
It's a really cool room. I like it.
Is
Hey,
it
Adam,
cool?
remember that thing I said about you trying to kill me? Go fuck yourself.
Nice kills you on this one.
Go fuck yourself. But
Walk around the wall over to this door and not actually go in the center.
It's locked. Same thing.
It's
You will see in this door there are 3 different locks.
Egan,
Can't you just send him a message?
I want to see if he can hear me. Tells me how far away he is.
You have received your reply.
I wasn't given the chance to roll, so it's.
All right, from now on, I will just assume you're rolling perception checks as you walk through the hallway.
No, he meant the perception check to hear me.
You mean the place that's trapped to high heaven? Yeah, of course I'm gonna be rolling perception checks, Adam.
Sorry.
I'm not walking down the street looking both ways. We're in a dungeon.
God.
So you're not looking both ways? That's why you felt
No!
I didn't hear you the first time. I didn't realize.
Alright, so what's with this
I
room?
just assumed you were being dumb.
Just kill me and get it over with.
I feel kind of bad.
You've been
because
wanting
this
to
is-
do it for so long.
I feel kind
so
of bad because
long.
this is my workshop, and I've made this place so deadly. Ah, but it feels good. I have pride in this.
Even though it hasn't killed anybody yet. At least none of us.
It's only
Okay,
there's
so-
there's only a few of us here right now, Adam, that don't have plot armor. And I wonder which one of us out of the three don't have plot armor.
4. There's 4 of you.
There's 4 of us. Yeah. So I wonder which one is the odd one out in this situation. It's really
The one who
fucking
rolled a
interesting.
one?
Yeah.
I don't think you have any languages, which is
Okay,
what you
so-
need for this one.
What's going on in the room?
All right, you will see 3 different totems along the outer walls. Both of you actually see the same thing. The only thing different is the rune on the bottom of the floor. And in each of them is a single word, and above it is a lock with a key already in it.
Alright, what are the words?
All right, well, what are your languages there, Lunan?
Not many, I don't think. So,
Actually, I think you got the right room. Well, for one of them.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
All right, this statue says in Infernal only one word. It says close.
Yeah, point that one out.
I did.
No, I said I point that one out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what about the other two?
What are your languages?
Common and Draconic?
You cannot identify any of the languages on these statues.
Cool.
Professor?
Dwarven and Elven are the only two not mentioned.
Do you have giant or halfling?
Nope.
Well, then you can't read either of the other ones.
Halfling's not even a fucking language. Fuck halflings.
Oh, I have,
Um,
oh, wait. I have
Egan?
comprehend languages.
Same deal. You have 3 statues. The first one actually on the left says in common, open. What are your languages?
Celestial and common.
Oh. Not Elvish or Dwarvish?
Hey,
Of
bud.
course.
No.
That
You absolute
Really
fuck.
unfortunate.
is very
Comprehend languages.
unfortunate.
What do they say?
Yeah, okay. So the one in the middle says open in giant, and this one says close in halfling.
So only one of
Are
them.
they all like in a neutral position? Is there a closed?
There is a lock and a key. I guess the keys are pointing up, and you can turn them either left or right.
We don't know which way is to close or to open. I'm assuming.
You can wiggle the key, and to the left is open, to the right is closed.
Okay, well, I do as they say, per the wording.
Egan, your door at the end opens up. Inexplicably, you've done nothing in this room,
Okay, bye.
but the way free is open to you.
Okay. I can't get out.
Oh, there's a million doors here. Okay,
Oh god.
sorry,
Not again.
it fucked up again. I take back everything I said about Dungeon Draft.
Well, how many doors did you put there in Dungeon Draft?
I assume 1. Okay, Egan, since you are rolling perception checks, understandably. Go ahead and roll me one.
It's too late, Adam. It's too late.
He's already mad. The hallway looks clear.
Poor Nate.
It's not fair, man. Probably doesn't help that you hear the door rattling because I think the door is unlocked.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's clear.
All right. I need
me-
you to roll me an intelligence save.
Oh no. Oh god.
Now I need you to roll me a d20.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna dimension door. Like, I don't know this is going on, but it's not unlocking.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna dimension door to the other side of the door.
How far?
Um, 10 feet straight left. Oh, what do they say?
In common, it says open. The bottom
I
one.
just do what it says. I just do what it says.
Okay. The bottom one in Elvish it says close, and the one on the right in open says Dwarvish. And you do all three. And I think I have to fix this door. No, this one's fine. And the other door will open.
No, door's open.
Do you
Well.
understand what you have to do, Nate?
Yes, I understand, sir.
Okay.
Oh god.
So
What
I
happened,
need
Nate?
you to be in marching order, all three of you.
I guess I'll get behind Lunan.
Am I using whatever means necessary?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. I cast.
Remember, you're a showman too.
Oh yeah. I go ahead and I cast Firestorm on my worthy opponent.
Someone got mind controlled.
So, Lunan, go ahead and make a. Well, let's see. Let me go ahead and proc it here. DC 21 Dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Counterspell.
Okay. What are you upcasting it or what?
I mean,
Hey.
I think she'd understand that you're summoning something she's seen before that's not nice. I don't think she'd understand what, so it's gonna be base. So I'm gonna have to roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be an intelligence check. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my pewter pendant and actually upcast it for free. By one.
Still gonna need to roll.
I know. That's not what that's for. Motherfucker, I swear to God, if you don't go down by one, okay. Cool. Okay.
Does not make
Gonna use my luck.
+5.
Wait, 18 would work, wouldn't it?
I think
Yes.
Firestorm 17th or 7th level.
something, Leo.
So 18 will stop it.
Okay.
And I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Alrighty.
Man, I wish I knew what was going on.
There is no active combat encounter, and you're currently viewed scene.
Really? Add one. Okay, there we go. It should work.
Do we get to beat the shit out of Egan?
Professor, you're up.
What's happening? I can't see shit.
Egan's gone mad. Probably possessed or mind controlled, or
What else
he
is
doesn't like me.
new?
Maybe he's mad because he just keeps getting hit with shit and he's just done with it.
Are we gonna have to beat him to shit up?
At least hold him down.
I repeat, am I gonna have to beat him to shit up?
Do something.
I don't know what I fucking do. Um. So, wait. Eden? He sort of looks down here. I don't see him in this pathway.
What?
He's not there.
He's right here.
I don't see him.
What is wrong with your whole foundry system?
I see him.
I don't see Egan. I've never seen Egan this entire time. I thought it was a
What?
thing. I don't know where Egan is.
He's just not on your
Right.
fucking
He's not on my screen.
screen.
Right there. Right,
He's on
right
everyone
there.
else's.
Yeah. He's right there. He's 2 squares in front of you.
I don't see him.
Well, you know where he is.
Where is he? God damn.
2 squares in front of you.
Where's Harvey Dent?
Where is he? Harvey Dent. Can we trust him?
I don't know who that is.
We're already way past that. Harvey, I'm glad you're here. Two-Face was just here.
Have you seen Two-Face anywhere?
Have you seen Two-Face?
Two-Face! What have you done with Harvey Dent? So what happened to Dr. Fishy also happened to these men.
I overfed these men.
A 5th level dispel magic on Egan.
All right. The spell lifts Egan, and Luninteros is no longer your worthy rival of a gladiatorial arena.
Aww.
Sorry, I got something in my head. I apologize for that. Be careful going down this walkway.
Are you good?
Oh yeah, no, you were just my worthy rival.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
In some ways, I still see you as that. Maybe that's just the mind control. I don't know. I can't tell.
I'll just look
Anyway.
forward.
Lunin, roll me an intelligence save.
I knew as soon as I took a step, like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, you know what's good is that I get a +4 to my save.
Yep, from the pewter pendant, if you choose to use it.
Probably. I got a good intelligence save though.
Do you, though?
Yeah, I am going to use my luck on that before I use the, because I don't know what the save needs to be. So we're going to use a luck on that.
Well, the traps have been getting progressively harder.
And I'm going to make that an 18.
Still fails.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Roll me
Oh. A d20?
Mm-hmm.
Not 2d20.
Just one. Oh, this is the one I was just reading too.
Fuck.
There's some nice ones in here. You just didn't get them.
Oh, cool.
So I guess that's initiative again, boys.
Okay, 1 sec.
I'll be there in a bit. See if reloading can make me see Egan. Also, remember today we move up an hour.
That's okay. My
It's already
stuff
past
they
that.
did it
Yeah,
for
we
me.
already did that.
So I walk past this line, and immediately I turn around and slap Professor across the face. You will not try and sell me off, you slaver.
Roll me a d4 of slap damage.
Plus 18. I think I should roll to hit because it's. I don't. Can I turn off the fire damage?
Just roll the claws. And no. $26 does hit him. Ow. For a slap, that's pretty good.
I guess I'll take 24 fucking damage.
I'm sorry.
I already
No,
did
you're
it to you, Joe.
I should have cast a shield.
Well, it seems Lunan is convinced that you guys are here to sell her off into slavery.
We might after this.
Lunan, we aren't here to sell you into slavery here.
Quiet, peasant.
Professor, you're up.
How are we the peasants if
Oh,
we're selling you
You
into
did
slavery?
not just fucking call me a peasant.
Oh, it is on.
Bitch!
Guess who's
You
getting
see
sold
my
into slavery?
Gucci? It's not what a peasant wears. Fuck. I guess I will cast Dispel Magic on her. And make her counterspell me.
I don't. I'm a noble. I don't.
Not
Nobles
noble.
can still
Shut the
be
fuck up.
spellcasters.
No, they can't. Just don't.
Level 4 spellcaster.
I mean, that's up. If Adam says I'd cast it, she'll cast counterspell.
You can if you want.
I mean,
These guys are trying to sell you into slavery.
Listen, I'm trying to help you. Please let me cast Dispel Magic. If anything, I'm trying to get rid of the bonds.
I mean, I still have to roll for it.
You actually failed.
Oh, okay.
You'll see Lunan's pupils kind of dilate back to what their normal color and shape are.
Okay, don't step forward.
And I
Don't
will
step forward.
slap Lunan.
Just do the damage.
Just for...
Nope, but she gets it. Just do the damage.
Let me find my fucking character sheet. It's gotta be good.
There's a door down here, guys.
We need to get these two without having them get their minds flopped. Oh, you're doing shocking grasp?
Shocking
Come on.
slap.
You hit me really hard.
Ow.
I mean, I'll heal it, but
Yeah. It's not really much. Well, it's 10 more damage than you gave him.
Don't ever call me a fucking peasant again.
it wasn't me. Don't step forward. There's a magical trap right here, literally. Just
There's what?
don't step
There's
forward.
what? As he takes a step forward.
I don't have dispel magic, you dummy.
Don't worry. I want to take this.
Roll me an
seems like-
intelligence save, Professor.
Besides, this seems like fun.
Nothing
Oh.
happens.
My turn.
Fuck! Bullshit.
Why do you want me to tell you? Roll a 32.
Do you guys have a way to get through this? Or do I just have to
Well,
take
obviously
it?
do what I did.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on. Let's not be a peasant.
You know what? Fine, you could deal with him on your own.
I just do what he
Roll
does.
me the intelligence save, Kev.
I don't think I can pass it.
No, you would not. Roll me a d20. You are convinced that you are a ghost, and the first person you see is the person that killed you.
Oh god.
So roll me initiative, boys.
There's no active combat encounter.
Are you add one? Okay.
I mean, this is way too much fun.
It
I
really
gotta
is.
set
This
the trap.
is
I
the
don't
best
care if I'm
trap
wasting
here.
spells.
It's almost as good as the chests.
I hate this.
This is the
I just want
best.
to make that clear that I hate it.
Why? Because the time you actually got to roll perception, you still failed?
Hey, bud, fuck off.
Sensitive.
Do you want me to tell you how it's done? See?
Yeah, thanks.
Still
So
better
here's
than
the
yours.
Cav. Nothing happens. Constructs are immune to the spell.
Aww.
See, you just gotta walk over it. Those two pansies obviously don't know what fucking's going on. Am I right? Jesus fucking Christ! Don't
Hey, we're
ever call me
here.
a peasant.
It's really cool that we're doing this. I'm glad that we're doing this and we're all having fun.
Just me and you, right, Egan? Against the world.
That's a lot of blood. Or I'm assuming it's blood.
Blood.
Oh, hey, look at this chick.
It's Melanina Maninier.
Hey, look, Lunan, there's lunch on the ground.
Melena.
Melamamina.
That's not blood, it's Scarlet Rot Swamp.
Oh fuck!
It's really unfortunate.
Back into combat. She rolled a 3.
Don't at me, okay?
I mean, the sword wraith's going first.
Maybe. Depends on what
What's it?
Egan rolls.
Oh, he hasn't rolled yet. My bad. You don't wanna do it, Nate?
Do what now?
Initiative.
Roll initiative.
No.
Okay,
last.
cool. Since it is 4:30 in the morning, I think we will end it there.
Sounds good.
All right, 4:45. I need my burgers. I am hungry. I am eating Oreos. I have ate, well, an amount of Oreos I'm not proud to admit to.
All right. I'll see
It's
you guys
fine.
later. Have a good one, guys.
Bye, Nate. I love you.
Bye, guys.
I'm
Thank
sorry
you
about
for
the perception check. I didn't mean it.
Thank you for the really fun time, Adam. I had a great
You're
time.
welcome.
Hey, on the bright side, when we go start next session, you'll have some very therapeutic beating people up.
I don't beat people up, though.
Buff Cav then.
There we go. Okay.
Then
You can
Cav
beat
will be
people
your
up if you
therapist.
want to.
Vicariously through
Yeah.
cat beating people up.
Exactly.
And I have a bone to pick with this chick.
Okay. All right. See you guys.
Bye.
See you later.